make it more interesting. Yeah. I want you four to roll a d20 to determine who gets to roll the fated dice.
Oh, crab sandwich.
Whoever's highest on the d20s is the one that gets to roll. So
Also, give me
so
2
far,
seconds.
Shade
I'm
is in the
here, but I'm
lead.
muted.
This way, it won't be up to me to roll it. It'll be on one of you.
Way to absolve yourself of any
Well,
responsibility.
I could absolve myself of you guys saying I rigged it. Oh, that looks like
damn.
you get to roll the d4, Mune. Hey, it's Shade.
Oh,
That's
no.
appropriate though, because
Oh
Shade,
boy.
he uses 2-weapon fighting just like you do. So, but he also uses stealth, which you don't. So, all right, let me go to his character sheet real quick. Hold on, I
At least
gotta
it's
give
something
you access
know,
to it.
so it's not as rough.
Yeah. Sheet.
Alright. I got it.
Yep. And you've seen how he plays, so you should be able to keep up.
I got it.
Oh, something sneezed. Better roll stealth.
That you farted, funny. Better roll stealth.
And you've seen how he plays. So well, so is everybody's streams going? Be able to keep up.
I got it.
Oh, something sneezed. Better roll stealth. Dude, mine's like 4 buttons and I'm alive,
You
so.
farted, funny. Better roll
know.
stealth.
And you've seen how he plays. So well, so is everybody's streams going? Be able to keep up.
I got it.
Oh, something sneezed. Better roll stealth. Dude, mine's like 4 buttons and I'm
Well,
alive,
I'll
so.
get my little
Funny,
breakfast
better
bar
roll
here and
stealth.
eat it while you're doing whatever. So you've seen how he plays. Well, so is everybody's streams going? Be able to keep up.
I got it.
Oh, something sneezed. Better roll stealth. Dude, mine's like 4 buttons and I'm
Well,
alive,
I'll
so.
get my little breakfast
better
bar
roll
here and
stealth.
eat it while you're doing whatever. So anywho, who wants to take us for the recap? All right. You guys are very terrible at this. So what I'm gonna do? Okay, who is number one? Aurora. You got to do the recap.
Fuck. All
2
right.
seconds.
Oh God. Where
Yeah,
do
while
I
he was paying attention.
Where do I even start with this shit show? All right. So I believe last time we went into another cave that was farther down the mountain, which also had kobolds in it. While we were in it, my gun broke, and because of that, I had to step outside. Meanwhile, inside, they fought a cave entirely filled with mimics. Mimics and a few kobolds. The Mimic Cave, also known as the Meat Boomba Essential. So, while in there, Shade managed to collect some goodies, some cracked gems and some diamond dust, and Mune had his own issues. I mean, everybody had issues in there. Hassan was Hassan, and got greedy and opened a few of those mimic chests. He earned it. From there, we finally got done with that area, and as we came outside, Yerd had disappeared. So our funny little rope was, well, on the ground next to us. And I didn't notice because I'm sitting here trying to fix my stupid gun because it's blown up for the 30th time. But because of that, we had to climb up the hill or up the mountain in order to hold the rope so that people could climb back up it. And while doing so, everybody eventually made it up. And then we proceeded up the mountain where we found a couple more trolls. I think they were trolls. Trolls and giants. Stealth giants. And then finally we got to the top of the mountain. And we decided to veer off to the right as far as we could go to see what was all the way over there, using a funny little party icon. And we found another cave. We haven't really gotten that far, but we know so far this cave is very full of bats. It's a little batty. You know. And that's basically where we left off, is mid-combat.
I think you did a pretty good job there. You're paying attention way more than I thought you were. Nah, just ignore it. Anywho, that was pretty good. You got the gist of it, the majority of it. So the real question of the day is pink, green, white, brown, blue, silver, or gold? What's the choice?
What one we haven't used?
You've used them all at this point. Okay.
I'm gonna say brown.
Okay,
Because
we have a
those are the
gold and a
shit
brown.
dice.
Let's do gold.
2 golds. 1 more vote.
2 reds and a blue.
I'm colorblind. They all look the same to me.
Alright, so it's
I
gold it
hate
is.
that so much.
Alright,
Bruh,
you're
this
on the gold
question is
medal dice
loaded.
today. That is the nat 1 dice of the day. May it serve you well.
It won't.
Maybe not. Maybe so. Who knows? We'll find out on today's episode of D&D. But I got my sheets. I got my everything ready. Now it's just up to you guys. It is
Whose turn did we last?
currently Hassan's turn, and he was engaged into a fight with a bat swarm.
What bat swarm? Oh, I see it.
Yeah, I know. I know. I didn't change the color of that one yet.
It's all good.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
There we go.
Let me tint it. We're gonna tint this one this color. Can you see it now?
Yeah. Let's try this.
Okay, so is he full rounding?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me check his character sheet because I don't think he did that right. Okay, so it should roll another attack with his claw because he should get 2 attacks. He just doesn't have it set up correctly. All right. Now roll his, I guess, short sword or dagger as his secondary weapon. I think he had his short sword equipped. Oh, nice.
That was quick.
Let's see, 20. So 33? Yep. And I believe all those hit. Let's see, 19 was the lowest. Yep, On what? Yeah, it should be. You're right, because he didn't have it set up right. Regardless, he still no, he didn't murder it. He still did a chunk of damage to it though. I guess you can move 5 feet if you want.
That's alright.
All right. But yeah, if you're going to use full round on that, and that's why he had it off, I'm sure. It's going to be character sheet is annoying me. I want it. I have to just close it. Reopen it. It's being a pain in my butt. There we go. It should be BAB full. Like that. That way it rolls 2 attacks. We'll just leave it like that. Alright. Anyway, so Hassan did some damage. Everybody can see the turn order, correct? Okay, just making sure. Just making sure nobody's like not seeing the turn order, so.
Well, it looks like there's still some enemies that are murdered that are still in the turn order.
Well. Alright, so it moves to, it looks like Aurora's turn.
Oh boy.
And let me just scroll up real quick, just to be sure. Because you never know. Nope, it looks like your pistol's not broken.
Oh, is it plus?
Yeah, I had to check to see what your last roll was real quick. Because it's like every other time you shoot that thing, you break it. I swear.
Yeah, I know.
Oh shit.
I'm not close enough.
I'm gonna fix this before it becomes a problem in a couple hours.
What'd you do?
Okay, there we go. I left my alarms on.
Nice.
So you're not close enough. So you do anything else?
No, I'm good for the moment.
All right. It is the bat's turn.
Batman.
This little bat is gonna go for a little fly here. And he's going to duck behind the rocks over here. Essentially, he's behind the rocks somewhere. He disappeared behind the rocks somewhere.
Oh shit.
All right, let's see. It looks like it's going to be Connor's turn.
All right.
There's a lot of dead things around you, as you like to murder things. So
Fuck. There we go.
moving up,
About all I can do.
officially splitting the party. Gotcha. I know. But at least you got a tank on this side now.
Yeah, it was kind of the plan last
All right.
last
So
session.
it's
I remember that
AU's
much.
turn.
Is oh wait, is your spear thing your salamander holding the rope? No, there was one prepared, but I think it was guarding
No,
it.
you did take a rope, and you did have your salamander holding the rope because you had him pull it up.
Why do I remember this? I'm really concerned, guys. Something bad might be happening.
Yeah. But no, you had Yeah, I had to just check the map actually. But yeah, you did have your salamander holding the rope because you were concerned. Actually, you rolled pretty good. Okay. Fine. There's a wall there. All right. All right. It is the bat swarm, and well, the bat swarm that's right next to Hassan, since they're hashing it out over here, is gonna go in for a swarm on him, and a 20 does hit. So he's gonna take 24 damage. He's not looking too good.
Oh boy.
Well, Shade, it's your turn. You gonna continue the way you're going, or are you gonna backtrack?
I got the side.
You can tell that goes downward. So you're gonna just start walking into that area.
Mm-hmm. I don't see shit.
Isn't it with Shade's constant bad perception rolls?
Yeah, you can move another 20 feet or whatever.
Well,
Yeah.
he's not trained in perception, so what do you want?
So as you round the corner, you can
Yeah, but
Oh
it's
boy.
like always low.
see there's a bat. And I will say you can see at least a little bit in front of you.
Can I still attack?
You just moved. So. Okay, well that poor little
All right.
bat has just been murdered.
All right, all right, all right. Shade's cheating. He's hacking.
I'll just stick him up here so he's out of your way. Anywho,
How'd you do it, Shade?
it's Hassan's turn, being played by Shade currently.
Oh, this is not going well.
Now hold
Either-
on, you don't know that it's gonna go poorly. Oh wait, never mind. So,
Either kill
so
your
how-
opponent or get away from your opponent. That's your two choices.
so how are we gonna tell Hassan that Shade got his character killed?
Pretty much Shade got your character killed.
Yeah, but
Alright, so a 30 will hit.
Doesn't it get another attack with a short sword?
Yes. I was rolling the nat 1 though.
isn't
But
the
yeah,
short sword
roll
cursed?
roll your short. No, he's using an actual short sword. That will not hit. So you're going to hit with the first hit, and I have to see what the nat 1 did real quick.
Oh
So
boy.
the cursed short sword is permanently attached to the first hand, right?
Okay, so on his
No.
character sheet, with the
Withdraw, withdraw, withdrawal.
who put that up?
He did.
Yeah.
He's watching us.
Oh, that's funny.
What? If you're watching, show up because this is not going well for me.
Anyway, I don't know if it is
He's
that
literally
short
gotta leave
sword or
in 30
not. I don't
minutes, shut up.
remember. But regardless, anyway, you can make a 5-foot step, I guess. You will do damage. The nat 1 ended up. Oh, yeah. So okay, that doesn't work with your claws, unless, of course, that does work with claws. Can you lodge your hand in the wall? Is the question.
No.
Because it says lodged weapon, which his claws are his weapon. So
Yeah, I don't think that applies
So
to
what
this.
are you saying he punched a wall?
It's a stone wall.
You know what? I'm not gonna justify that comment.
All right, for flavor, we're gonna say, because you took more than a 5-foot step anyway. We're gonna say that his claws hit the wall, but it almost gets stuck. But he manages to keep them moving as he's swinging with his secondary weapon. So you're taking a 5-foot step back. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So
So you did
This-
a whole 9
this
damage
all-
to it.
this all possible. Connor should probably come like assist, because this is not going well.
I'm literally on my way over there. It's like
Yep.
Thank heavens.
There is a thing called a full retreat, but
Yeah, but wouldn't the bats get an attack of opportunity?
not on a full retreat.
Oh.
That's the point of the full retreat. Anyway, it's back to Aurora.
Yay! Since my purpose of being over here has been made completely obsolete.
Just so Hassan knows, since he is currently watching, apparently from a.
You mean pissing himself as I almost murder him?
You have 3 HP, Hassan.
Perception.
Hey, look at that! Somebody went over there.
That way.
Yep,
Show
and
me the
you
funny wall.
see what appears to be a collapsed cave.
Oh boy.
oh fun.
It's rather large compared to the others you've seen, as if it must have connected to a larger cave.
The fuck pinged me?
Anywho, it's Hassan. Don't worry about it. Let's
God
see.
damn it, cheapin.
Oh yeah, here we go.
I saw that.
So what?
I saw that.
What, this little bat coming at you?
Does he really want all of this smoke?
Oh, apparently he does. Damn, he rolled high. He rolled an
Negative
18.
Corvette. Fuck you, bot.
You're gonna take 7 damage, Shade.
You know what's gonna happen to that bat, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, you just murdered its friend, so
To watch Shade fucking crit again.
yeah, probably. Connor, you're up. You are 25 feet away from Hassan currently.
I thought so. So I'm gonna move here.
Flank around him.
And technically, you could get to the other side of him.
Get to the other side, because if he
Actually,
Friggin'
yeah.
takes another hit,
It might be. Wait, hold on. My mouse is sticking. Stupid ass switch is breaking on me, so it keeps like double clicking. Yeah, I could do that. And. What?
I was gonna say, thank God.
And just,
Hey, look, you hit it. And you kill it.
Oh, thank Christ.
It had 10 HP left. If you would have rolled
Bruh.
better with his attacks, you would have actually killed it.
I know, but
How the fuck am I gonna roll a good hit, but fucking roll so low on that is so low for me.
It don't matter. You rolled a 1 on your D12, so yeah.
Ugh.
Anywho, you saved Hassan.
he
Why is my
lives.
bonus to damage 18?
Yep. It's Ayu's turn. You have come to a fork in the road. Alright, I gotta angle my map here. Well, it seems to be getting darker.
Wow.
No, I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you.
Can he see less?
Yeah, so I'm not gonna reveal much. I'm just gonna reveal that little bit that I just did. So you seem to be just kind of staring at the wall in front of you for some reason.
Strange, that wall looks funny. I think I've been here before.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, that bat swarm is dead. All right, back to Shade. Shade's gonna murderlize this little poor bat, probably.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, that'll kill it. As it crashes down and dies. I'm just gonna do this because it's easier. So you're taking a perception, looking around the room. Thankfully for you, the room's not very big.
So I see there is a chest right there.
Yeah, you can attempt to open it if you wish.
Can I
What?
test the chest to see if it's
Well, you've already used your attack action, so no.
Wait, who's what? What are you talking about, Mune?
Either you can wait till your next turn to do that, or you could just open it now. It's your choice.
fuck it.
Fucking Mune's on his god.
We couldn't
God.
possibly have another room of Mimic.
It's a 15 to open it.
Oh yeah, you didn't need to roll a strength check. You could have just opened it. You notice that it apparently did have a lock on the chest at one point, but it's long since been broken and it has rusted since then. As you flip it open, you find the chest to be filled with a little bit of
Ye-
dirt and grime,
These?
and you do see some little creepy crawlers in there, but they're only small little bugs. But other than that, the chest appears to be empty.
See, this is the part where I want to ask you if there's going to be anything in any of these chests in here, but I know I'm not allowed to ask that.
Something, you're metagaming, stop it.
So
That's
I'm gonna
my
mark
line
it with
usually.
cobwebs there for you. So
All right.
the chest is empty, other than some bugs and dirt and other crap in there.
And the hopes and dreams of adventurers.
But like I said, you could tell from looking at it that it is at one time was locked, but it seems that was long ago, as the lock has rust all over it.
Right.
Hopes and dreams, farts and memes.
Shut
But
up, Joe.
anyway, back to Hassan, which I will help you with this because you don't know his abilities like I do. He is going to probably would use his double potion ability and drink 2 of his. Oh, where are they? I believe he has, yeah, light wounds potions, cure light wounds.
Yeah.
So you want me to roll 2 of those?
Sure.
1, 2. So he heals for 22. And he could still move though, so he could still use his movement. So just gonna go down there and wait. Yeah,
No, then how much further can I move?
he has
10.
30 feet of movement. So yeah, if you were there, it'd be 10 feet over that way.
All right.
All right, so he waits outside the room, heals himself. Gotcha. All right, Aurora, it's up to you. You've seen that there is a collapsed shaft in front of you, but you haven't done any further investigation.
Do you want perception for that?
It's up to you. Wow. Okay, so you rolled good and bad at the same time because of the nat 1. Actually, I have a thing for skill check nat 1s that I haven't been doing. So let's do that. Okay. So how are you inspecting it? Are you
Carefully sifting through it.
okay? So as you're leaning in, trying to sift through it, you are going to fall down forward, knocking yourself prone, and as you're in there, you're laying there looking around. You realize the little space that you did fall into is about all the further you could manage to get in there. And it looks like there's a bunch of just heavy rocks, wood, and some metal fragments kind of just blocking your path as it ap- you pretty much have determined this is an impassable, you know, area. But enjoy your lay down.
Thanks. Next. FML.
Yep. Back to Connor.
All right. Since I know this is within my movable space, I'm gonna move over to Hassan and hit him with one of these.
Was that your last one?
No, I have one more.
Okay. So you're healing him for 19 additional.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
I was like, where
Yep.
does it actually roll? I see it.
Yeah, it rolls down in the thing down there. So yeah. Anyway, back to you at the top of the round. Do you guys have any buffs on or anything that we need to be like counting rounds for?
Are you asking me?
Okay. That's
I was gonna say my bolt strength is like 7 or something minutes.
all right. We'll just ignore it for now then. You, what's you doing? Okay, you're going towards Hassan as well. I mean, everybody's healing him, so all right. Back to Shade then. Were you doing anything else on your turn, AU? Okay, I just moved you then. So you looking around or what you doing
Yeah,
there,
hold on.
Shade?
Oh my
Yeah, look at
god,
this.
Shade.
This box.
Box?
The
The
hold on,
mining
before that.
cart?
Yeah, the mining car. I told you, dude. My perception is fucking garbage.
Yeah, we
Well,
gotta
and you keep
fix that,
rolling
homie.
bad. You rolled a 4, so. But anyway, so you look into the cart and you realize that it's mostly empty. You see a couple of tiny rocks in it, but other than that, they just look, and they do just look like normal rocks, mind you. There's nothing special about them. So
Okay,
yeah,
just rocks.
just
All right,
rocks. They seem to be similar to the rocks that you are currently standing on top of.
all right. Can I check out this hole in the wall over here?
Sure. Well, you actually rolled pretty good.
There better be something in this fucking hole, because I'm never gonna roll that good again.
There is something in that hole. As you're checking out the hole and are you sticking your head in or are you just looking in?
I feel like if you're asking that, I shouldn't stick my head in there.
All right. Well, so you're looking
Well,
in, and as
I
you do,
cautiously look in the hole.
as you do,
Ah, son of a bitch.
a swarm of bats comes flying out towards you.
You're a dick.
You said there better be something in there.
Alright.
And
Fuck.
there was.
And as they come coming towards you, they had to roll to attack and miss. So
Can I attack?
you've used your actions and your movement.
Oh, I hate you. I hate you.
You're the one that did it.
One
Anyway,
time.
back to
One
Hassan.
time.
Also, did you mark his 2 potions down? No, you didn't. Okay, I'll do it. He's still got 14 of those potions, by the way. So it's up to you. I mean, he is 2/3 of his health. You could either heal again, or you could do nothing and walk around. It don't matter.
Well, if nobody's around, can I roll to stealth him?
Oh, he's learning.
Where's his stealth?
Hassan's gonna be proud of you. You rolled stealth. It's in your skills, just like it is on your page. You just click on it. Wow, that was your page, not his page.
Oh.
I was like, wow, that's low, but then I realized it said shade. I was like, oh, that's why.
Hold on.
There you go. He has a 31 for stealth currently. He's sneaky
Alright.
sneak.
Then I'll
Move
walk
to
down this
the
way.
towards the end of the hallway. Okay.
I'll just.
All right.
But there's.
Well, you also didn't go up or down.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. He was staring at the wall. That's why he didn't see nothing down there, because he didn't look down the paths. Anyway, back to Aurora. It'll take half your movement to dislodge yourself and stand up. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
All right, I'll say you get right here then. So you still got half your movement.
There you go.
All right.
I fall down, go boom.
Let's see. Anyway, back to Connor.
I'm gonna move right here then.
All right.
Really about all I can do.
Back to AU. You see your party, well, at least Connor anyway, you see walk back down the hall that you said there was nothing down.
Look, man, I don't think you looked hard enough.
Okay, you're not indisposed anymore. Okay.
I don't think you looked hard enough.
Was a 26 hit you, Shade?
On my character or Hassan?
Yes, your character.
Yes.
Okay.
How much do I take?
21 piercing damage. And you need to roll a fortitude save, which will be 14. Okay, you're fine.
Funny side.
Okay, so you take the damage, but you roll the you got rid of the distraction ability. So anyway, it's your turn. All right, let's see what their AC is. So hit, miss, miss. So we got 31 damage.
Okay. 15. Yes.
Did you already move him? Okay.
I'm in the process of it. Hold on.
Gonna roll his perception on his sheet. Oh,
I
look
see
at that.
everything.
Yes, yes, he does. He sees the wall. Because you can't see around corners. And you're not close enough to see around the corner.
The one time.
Well, it's rolling good because you're on Hassan's character.
Yeah, for real.
Anyway, but I will say that he can definitely hear what sounds like wings flapping, and he can hear some squeaky noises.
I relay back to Katie and Connor that there's probably more bats around this corner.
Okay, so are you whispering that? Are you talking loud, or?
Mildly soft. so the bats aren't alerted. But, you know,
All right.
obviously enough that they can hear it.
So after Hassan says something,
Here we go.
you
What the fuck?
you see this come out here and is looking around as if it just heard something, but it can't see you. Your stealth is higher than what it rolled, so for perception. But it definitely thought it heard something, so it's coming to look around the corner. All right, to Aurora.
Alright.
See, Shade doesn't know how to play stealthily.
Let's see here. I'm just sitting here thinking. Because I can't really metagame that I'm not there, you know?
Right. Well, I mean, you've seen Shade walk off in this direction by himself, and you've seen those three walk off in this direction.
Do I hear Shade screaming?
I don't know if he's really screaming. You might hear him yelling at the bats.
Do I hear cussing?
Yeah, I mean, you hear what sounds like he's in a fight from that direction.
Very well. 5, 10. There you go. Next.
All right. Back to Connor.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
So Connor said, or Hassan had just told you that he believes there's enemies around the corner.
I'm gonna pull this corner.
Okay. I'll reveal some areas since you're there.
And I'm also gonna roll a perception.
Oh, nice.
A very
Well,
good
I will
perception.
roll that, and you can see the end of the hallway.
Here's my question. Since I moved that 10 feet, can I still move the rest, or?
Yeah, it's just you couldn't see what you were doing, so yeah.
Alright, there we go.
It's really hard for me to reveal slivers of areas, so I was doing it. Yeah, you could see what looks like to be another room in front of you. Anyway, hey, you've just watched Connor walk off to your left. And you heard Hassan from your right, but you can't see him. So as you round the corner, you could definitely see that creature. Because that creature is not stealthed. The only reason he didn't see it originally is because it was around the corner. Are you stealthed? Then yeah. Does it see you? Okay, so it doesn't see you, but all right. So I assume you're going to be looking around. Revealed. Well, if you're trying to look a little further in what I've revealed, yeah. Reveal slightly more. All right. We are all invisible at the moment, so let's see. Okay, Shade's still fighting this thing. 23 does not hit you, so you're okay there. At least I'm pretty sure it doesn't hit you.
No. 24.
24? Okay. So it's back to your turn, Shade. Let's see. Hit, hit, miss, miss, but the first 2 hits is enough to kill it, so.
Yay.
And as you do that, the last one just kind of falls back into the hole in the wall.
So now that shenanigans is out of the hole in the wall, is there actually anything in the hole in the wall?
No.
Okay. Okay.
It just was some bats hiding in a hole in the wall.
Okay.
I mean, yeah,
Dead,
you would find that in there, but if we want to get really descriptive, but
dead bats.
there's some what do they call it? A
Guano.
guano, that's what it's called. Yeah, you find some guano, and you know, other than
Yeah.
that, some dead bats because you killed them all while they were coming out of the hole. So do with that what you will.
Okay.
You can still move 5 feet. All right, back to Hassan. Hassan is stealthed currently. No, the enemies cannot see him. Well, at least the enemy that would have been able to see him. So as he walks in, his stealth was higher than that.
31.
We'll say, because it wasn't at 20, we'll say this bat definitely thinks it hears something in front of it, but it can't see it. But anyway, did you only have to take a 5 foot to get to there?
Yeah, I was.
So he can full round attack then, if he wishes. And he is stealth, so he will get sneak attack.
Hold on. He's writing something.
Yeah, I seen that.
Where was that?
I don't know.
A lot like he's not here though, you know?
When exploring, moving around, have him scout. If enemy spotted, will draw. Never soul time. Have song. Period. First says, oh, it's my enemy's pop up. I switch claws max. He says, I switch claws max and full when needed. Also, Hassan has a torch on his offhand. PS, don't forget to apply 2 weapon fighting buff / she buff when using both weapons. Full action. Okay.
Yeah, he's got a
So,
buff for 2 weapon fighting.
yeah, I'm going to say I'm just going. Yeah, but I'd
And
rather avoid.
regardless, he has sneak attack because they haven't seen him.
I know, but I don't want to enter a fight with just him.
Well, you got AU right there.
No. Yeah. So, or actually, hold on.
You gonna follow Connor?
Yeah.
Or you could help IU.
No.
Anyway,
He made his choices.
all right. Then.
I'm just gonna follow what he wants me to do because it's not my character.
All right. So this bat been looking around the corner and doesn't see nothing. Going to fly back over to the other side of the room because it doesn't see anything. All right, Aurora.
All right. Don't get me killed.
It's literally every
Oh.
time Shade leaves, don't get me killed, and he comes back with 1 HP.
All right, I'm this way.
It's just sent back no promises.
I mean, you can't promise. You never know what'll happen. One enemy gets a nice crit sometimes, and bad things happen.
I don't know. It sounds shitty, but like my whole plan is to just kind of have him tag along because I have no clue how to play this dude's character.
He says he'll watch the rest later.
All right, so that bat just moved in front of you, AU. It was just kind of squeaking around, moving around as it does. And yeah, back to Connor.
I'm gonna move 15.
Since the bats can't see you, they're just kind of flying around, doing bat
And
things.
What?
All right, so are you looking around the corner or looking straight ahead?
Well, I pulled the corner and I'm looking
All right.
in.
We'll say you can kind of see around the corner, but not quite. And you would be able to see because of your angle up here.
Oh, fun. Well,
He's like, screw it, let's go. All right, so now as you enter the room, you'll see the rest of the room.
yeah.
Well, that'll hit and do damage.
That's the kind of damage I like to see.
Alrighty. Hey, you. You're currently just watching the bats fly around in the room. Mhm. Well, you could tell that there seems to be a little bit of very small caverns and lots of guano everywhere. And you could suspect that some of the smaller bats may or may not be making it as their home, as the hole's not too big. And if you wish, you could try to get down and crawl in there. But as you were standing around right in front of it, you did notice some odd rocks around you. You're not quite sure what they are, though. And some of them actually feel a little warm to the touch.
Lava rock.
It's up to you. Do you wish to try to grab any of the rocks or investigate further, or let's go knowledge nature. Oh, you're good at that. So as you do that, you realize that these seem to be what you would call lava rocks,
Called it.
as they've formed from lava cooling off around them. I mean, are they in real life? They're not, no. They're just cool. And you can tell some of them are like towards the base anyway. You can tell some of them are a bit hotter than others, but most of the ones towards the top are already been cooled for an abundant amount of time. Yeah, you found some cool lava rocks. What you do with that is up to you. And maybe they have a use, maybe they don't. Maybe they're just junk. You don't know. Anywho, that swarm on Connor is going to attempt to attack him. 19 does not hit. And yep, okay. So it is back to Shade's turn. I will have these bat swarm actually take a 5 foot this way. Yes, Connor, the bat swarm near you just took a 5 foot step.
Okay.
How
That's
could it take a
easy.
5 foot step?
It's
flying.
a 5 foot fly, whatever you want to call it. I don't
Yeah,
care.
it doesn't have to be an actual physical step. It's a
Right.
movement, which,
I'm just sitting.
I know, and I'm literally trying to say something, but every single time Joel or somebody else has had to say something.
That's alright. Shade's doing things now, so
Okay, then. I guess I won't do my action.
What? Oh. Okay, hold on. I just rolled perception. You can do what you're gonna do.
I was gonna ask, do I need to click the feat so you know I'm or since you know I have it, I'm good.
I
and
know
just
you
say
have it.
do
I just didn't know if you were going to use it or not. So
Yeah, and I'm gonna use it to also move because I can do that, and then I'm gonna swing.
okay. And that bat that or those bats that try to get away are dead. They didn't really try to get away. They just kind of moved a little bit. See, I don't really like that feat for the sole purpose of it ignores the 5 foot step, which is supposed to be safe.
Yeah, no, it's fucking disgusting.
So, above game, are we playing 5e? No, we're playing Pathfinder, right?
Right.
I was checking. 5e apparently does have some lava rock weapons. Just throwing that out there. So possibly, depending on if you want to.
Like I told him, he doesn't think it's valuable, but that's his opinion. You can do what you wish.
I mean, if it's lava rock in the sense of obsidian, that shit can be hella useful.
All right, Shade. So with your low perception,
Yeah. Just
you kind of see around you,
yeah. Let's just
but
move along. I don't
other
see
than
shit.
that, you don't notice anything else.
Yeah.
All right, Hassan is up.
I mean, to be fair, I probably got this room all hunky dory.
Oh, all right.
I'm obviously do whatever you want to do, but I'm just
I
All
making
right,
a
just-
shitty
Aurora,
joke.
you're up.
I was just, like I said, tagging him along.
Well, yeah, and it's also Hassan if he senses treasure.
His treasure sense is tingling. Anyway, back to Aurora.
What?
What do you mean what?
You see Shade moving ahead still.
I'm here.
All right.
Can I? Okay.
Well, you couldn't really see much more than he can because he's kind of blocking the way, and there's a wall next to you on either side. So you could do a spell or something if you wish.
No, I'm good.
Okay. All right. So we got This bat's moving around. This one is right next to you, actually. I had to check. He's going to go ahead and attempt to bite you there, Connor. 26 hit?
Just shy. No,
Really?
wait. No, it hits.
Okay.
I was looking at my CMD for some fucking reason. My bad. Yeah, it hits.
So he takes a bite out of you, literally, and moving back to you.
Damn. It's a shame I don't have to move.
I know, right? All right, let's check his AC. Both of those will hit. So we got 49 damage. Nice.
Jesus.
He takes a bite out of you. You take a chunk out of one of his wings, and he isn't liking it too much. He seems to have to be working a bit harder to stay afloat. All right, AU. Back to you. You've you've seen Connor walk the other way. You're not quite sure where Hassan is at, but you notice there's two enemies in that room, and they don't notice you, but you don't see of anything of value in there, so. Okay, roll that strength check. Or roll your ranged weapon attack. Improvised weapon, whatever. I mean, I want to see how loud it's going to be. Okay. All right. You'll have to wait till their turn to see if it did anything. So, oh, that thing's dead. Yep. All right, so it's Shade. Well, actually, Shade, are you stealthed?
No.
No, you're not. Okay, so it's not Shade's turn yet. So, out of the darkness, Shade.
Oh boy.
Which I'm gonna reveal a little bit more for you. Get damn reveal tool. Reveal. Out of the darkness.
Oh, come on, man.
It's gonna get better, but anyway. So these two come up, and they're both going to attempt to attack you. Let's see. 1
Nope.
and 2.
Nope.
Good thing you're in front. All right, it's on to you.
All right, the one to the left of me, I'll go for that.
Okay. Hit, miss. You usually do that. 29 is, or no, 27. My bad. My math was wrong. So you smack it a few times, and you kill about 4 of the bats out of the bat swarm. All right, back over to Hassan. Hassan is still stealthed, mind you.
Could I stealth attack this bat?
You can attack it once, yes. Or you could do what Hassan would do, more likely,
What?
and wait for the next turn to get a full round action. But Connor did already hit it, so you might be able to kill it. Depends on if you hit it or not.
I'll wait just to be safe then.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Okay. All right, so Mune, because you did a thing. This bat seems to have heard something out there. And he's flying, so he doesn't have to be centered. He kind of comes around the corner looking that way. I'm trying to get rid of the black on your guys' map. I hate if you go to the edge, it doesn't actually reveal it, it just gets stuck, which is stupid. Anyway, let's see. This is the second time it's heard something but not seen anything, so it's getting very suspicious. But you want to know the good news? The good news is that Shade has attacked now, and he was hidden by the corner, but now that he's made noise,
Shit be getting hairy.
this one's going to come flying in here with a 5-er. And it's going to use Screech. You need to use a Fortitude DC 17, Shade.
Oh boy.
You make it. You are,
I'm going to tell the gunslinger that
oh yeah, also, yes, you will also have to make that save, Aurora. I forgot you were right behind him.
Fine.
yeah, I'm gonna in the heat of the moment I'm gonna tell Aurora just to start backing up. Because if we can get him into
You're just like, go, 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 back!
yeah, just back the fuck up. Try to get them all in a straight line so we don't get swarmed.
Oh, you just made it. You got
Roll a
lucky.
10 for that.
Yeah,
Wait, is that correct?
it's correct. You rolled a 10 plus 7, so
No, not
unless you're
that.
not supposed to get plus 7.
Oh no, I only have a 1 for the cloak of resistance. My bad.
Okay.
All right, we're
Well,
gonna back
anyway,
up.
it
Yeah,
is your
yeah.
turn.
Back
Jade
up.
just told you should back up. There's a lot of stuff in front of him. You're gonna do a full retreat?
No, I'm just. That's not a full retreat. That's 1, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's my normal movement.
You're lucky you were around the corner. It can't bite you around the corner. So, because you didn't use a full retreat action, that's what I was getting at. But then I realized, yeah, you're technically around the corner, so it couldn't hit you there.
I was shielding him.
Yeah, for now. Until your body's the only thing left over there. Anyway. None of these guys left, I don't. Oh, yeah, there is. This one, for some reason, is gonna fly over to Connor. Probably because his bigger bat friend is already attacking you. And he doesn't want to feel left out. But he's gonna miss. Alright, we got 2 dire bats to use. The one by Connor is up first. He's gonna try to bite you again, Connor, and he misses. Moving back over towards Shade. This one comes swooping in over here next to you. And he's gonna try to bite you as well. He's going to
No.
miss. Alright, back to Connor. Now you have a little guy and a big guy. Who you going for?
I'm swinging on the big guy first.
Okay. Well, you miss with the second hit. You do hit with the first hit, taking 19 damage off of him, which is your minimal roll. Again.
I know, right?
and it is definitely looking like it is having a hell of a time staying a flying. It's looking pretty wounded at this point, but it's still alive. All right. Hey, you was up. You've heard this thing kind of screech out, and you felt like you heard it start coming around the corner. Other than that, what are you doing? Okay. All right, we got. Are you doing anything else up there? I take it no. Okay. We got Bat Swarm 1 and 2 attacking Shade again. Oh shit. Those are gonna hit. That's gonna be 44 damage, Shade. And it is your turn. You are currently practically completely surrounded. The only way away from them is above you.
Yeah, and how far is a full retreat?
It's twice your movement speed.
So 60.
You can move up to 60, yes. As Shade comes running down the hall, yelling at Aurora, "Get out of the way! They're coming! There's a lot of them!"
Dude, I have
Alright.
18 health.
Yep. Mr.
I
Walking around corners. Yep.
okay, get the fuck out of here. Like no. If I would have known what was around that corner.
If you would have known, yes, but you didn't. Anyway, back to Hassan. Currently stealthed, looking at this bat in front of him that looks fairly wounded. He could get a full round action right now on attack on this bat. Okay, the first one will hit, and that's the only one, but roll sneak attack now. So 13 and 6 will be enough to kill it. As it comes crashing down to the ground, because you managed to lop off the other half of its wing, and it is dead. There. Stuck it on the map layer just to get rid of it for me. That way I can't click on it. Anywho, your stealth is now broken though, just so you know. You can make a 5-foot step if you wish. All right. It is the Mobat's turn. This one's coming out of the hidey hole. And it's looking around. And it definitely feels like it hears the sounds of combat coming from below it. This one is moving down the hall here towards where Shade just ran off to. Here's up real quick. There. And yeah, it doesn't have anything. Okay, so it's Aurora's turn. You see this giant bat coming down the hall towards you, Aurora.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say.
All right.
I tell Aurora we should try to group up because I'm severely wounded.
Band-aid.
This bat is gonna try to attack Connor, and it also is kind of concerned at the moment because it sees that the big bat has died, and it's gonna take a 5-foot step towards this hole over here. And that's the end of its turn, unless anything else is gonna happen.
If I can fucking bleh. Sorry. I'm gonna move and I'm gonna strike.
And you're gonna murder it.
Oh. Ta-da!
All right. Now it's Dire Bat's turn. Okay, same. Oh, they actually have a decent movement. Let's see. So it's 5. This one comes flying towards you, Shade. And can it attack from there? No. Okay. Your Connor's turn. Everything in the room seems to be dead.
Well, I'm gonna move over here and let's see if I can't open this chest.
All right. Well, roll a perception check first. All right. So as you approach the chest, you see some chains laying on the ground around it and a broken lock. So are you going to open it?
I am.
Okay. So you open it up. Roll a perception check for me. So what you find inside the chest is it appears to be empty, with some cobwebs here and there and some scratch marks around it. But for some reason, you just you think you might be missing something, but you're not sure. You feel like it seems too clean. But anyway, moving on. Is up to AU. Okay. All right. Let's see. What is these guys' flight speed? Okay. Cade's looking down the hall and sees all these bats coming down the hall towards him. They're all in a line, just coming right at you.
Oh, this ain't good.
There's quite a few of them.
So
You got your action and your move action. What are you doing?
for my action, could I ready my one light wound potion?
I mean, you could ready it and then use it if you wish. It's your whole turn to do that, yes.
No, I don't want to do that. Because
Or you could run, or you could move, or you could attempt to attack and then move, or whatever you wish to do. I mean, you're within a 5-foot step full round, or you could do a different attack, or you could just move. It's up to you
what?
entirely.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do
Oh,
that. I was
there you
no,
go.
no.
What? That's a 60-foot line. You sure you're not doing that?
Oh, I was seeing if I could still move after doing that.
Yes.
Okay, yep, I do
'Cause
that.
that's just an action. So that's gonna the whole hallway all the way to the wall, which is kind of what I was hinting at, hoping you were actually gonna roll that. Let's see here. We got Bat Swarm Reflex save. 2 of them. Second one makes it for half, which that's fine. So what is that? 19 is half? Yeah. Minus 19. But you do manage to kill the first set with it. Now, who else do we have? We have Dire and Mobat. Mobats. Reflex. He takes full. And I just realized I rolled 42 for the bat swarm, but I don't care. I'm not gonna ever go re-roll it. Reflex for the Dire. He makes it. Okay. So Dire's gonna take 19. Damn. I hate when it does that. Minus 19. Mo is gonna take the full 38. And you killed one bat swarm with it, and you wounded the other. But
Yeah, I
yes,
could
now you can move 30 feet. It's almost like he planned that, but totally forgot he had it.
Where
You,
would
you
30
can
feet
move
be?
5 more feet. Yeah, 5 more feet to your left. All right. Do you say anything? Well, no, you can't cut the corner. But
Ah,
anyway,
come on!
do you say anything to Aurora as you run past him?
Yeah, just tell him I took out one swarm, I wounded the others, but just keep fucking backtracking, cause they're coming.
All right. It's Hassan's turn.
With Hassan, I'm going to step around this corner and roll stealth.
Probably a good idea.
Uh,
You do anything else with Hassan?
yeah. I guess roll. Where is it?
Perception?
On the cart.
All right. So you're inspecting what's in the cart.
Yeah.
So you start looking through the rocks, and you notice some of them have a bronze color to them, and you notice some of them actually have a gold color to them,
Ooh.
and you notice some of them are just normal rocks.
Did I roll?
So you
Yeah.
rolled high enough to find, and I'll just have to put these on his sheet for you, I'm sure. You rolled high enough to find, and I'm going to put them in your inventory as I say this so I don't forget.
Jesus Christ, his inventory.
I know,
He has a bag of holding. What do you want?
but roll a knowledge nature check with him actually to see if he knows what these rocks are.
Oh, he is terrible.
Okay, so he
Can I
knows
rolled to
that there's some golden colored rocks and some bronze colored rocks, but he's not sure what they are.
Could I
Is
just
he
pick
going to
him up?
take them?
Yeah, just take him anyway. I don't know what you would want to
Alright.
call them.
I'm putting them in his inventory for you. There. I got him in there for him. Alrighty. Back to Aurora. Shade has just ran past you saying, run. They're coming.
Like,
And yes, you could see the wings of this one. I'm out. Alright. Alrighty, let's see. This one comes flying up to you, Shade. It is not happy that you just spit acid all over it. And it's gonna come
Oh,
up
boy.
and roll attack. Oh, and it hits. It deals 9 damage to you. Alright. It is Connor's turn. Like I said, you feel like there's something you're missing with this chest. You feel like it's too clean.
Can they not hear the shit show that is going down?
They're down hallways and around corners.
Ah, mother.
Question is Connor gonna quit looking at the chest, or is he gonna keep looking at the chest?
So, I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna tell Hassan, I think something's up with this chest. I can't figure it out. You should look at it.
Mm-hmm. And then you're gonna
and
keep
I'm
moving.
gonna move the rest of the way
Okay.
and say I'm gonna defend here in case anything comes this way.
Alright. So
Because that would be wait.
I think you got an extra 5 feet there. Or like you can go an extra 5 feet.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I was
Yeah.
at 25. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be sticking my head out here.
Alright. And as you do, since this bat is looking around, it is going to notice you.
Good.
So you can hear a screech come from above you.
That was
It
sort
looks
of
like
the
AU's
plan.
plan has worked out for her. She has lured the enemy away from her. So you hear this loud screech down the hall from you. And what do? Okay. I mean, it's a very real possibility. Shade, you're up. Gonna take a full retreat?
Can I round corners with it?
No.
Fuck.
Straight lines. I mean,
Fuck,
you
I
could
need-
go 60 with a full.
No.
Alright, so you
Um,
go up to there.
And since I readied my potion, can I use it?
Well,
Since I
no,
just-
we had the conversation. You could have readied your potion, or you could have done an action. You cast a spell, so.
And running counts as an action, I'm assuming.
Well, full retreat counts as a full round action.
Well, I only ran 45.
Right,
So then
but
could I still ready the potion?
no. No,
Okay.
it's still a full round action because
Alright,
you took
whatever.
it so you wouldn't get attacked of opportunity.
Yep. Alright.
Anyway, back to Hassan. Hassan was just told by Connor. He thinks there's something suspicious with that chest, but he can't figure it out.
My perception not be the biggest.
All right. Well, not only does Hassan have perception, but he also can detect traps and stuff, and this is similar to that, as there is
Word.
a trap door in the bottom of this chest that he notices.
Oh Jesus.
So is he going to open it?
So there's a trap door underneath the chest?
In the Practically, yes.
Could I move the
Interesting.
chest off the false bottom?
No, it's in the chest.
Could I disable it?
You can.
It's-
Does he have disabled device?
It's how do I explain this gently without calling you a fucking idiot?
Or he can activate it, or you could do whatever. I mean, you
Yeah,
can do what you wish.
he has disabled device.
Sure, roll it.
Do not roll it.
Roll disable device.
I feel like I shouldn't.
Just do it.
But no, what? No!
Disabled device would open it.
Oh. So then how would we open this chest without fucking it up?
That
Roll the
Cloud,
check.
are you speaking
Roll.
English?
Just roll the check.
Is this what his coworkers deal with? My goodness.
You just told him not to as well.
Look at that. So as he disables this, he does notice that it was set up to try to cut anybody's fingers if they were trying to pull it straight up without disabling it. But since he rolled disable device, he disarmed the trap that was lying in wait, and he finds a bag of gold underneath of it.
Okay.
How much gold is to be determined if you are going to count it or not.
Sure.
All right, roll an appraise check, I believe. Okay. So, as he is digging through and counting some of this gold, he realizes that there is 400 gold in that little bag.
Hmm.
So, I don't know if you're going to add it to his gold or just add it as a bag of gold.
I'll set it. There.
So you already added it?
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Other than that, the chest is empty.
See, I like my fingers. I'm glad I let you open that.
All right. It is back to the Mobat. And the Mobat is going to roll a perception check again. And it notices that not only is Connor right below it, it also notices that a shade is right next to it, and you guys are exactly the same distance away from it.
Don't you fucking do it. I'm going through enough shit.
Roll a D2.
Uh-huh.
I'm evens.
Oh.
Shade is odd.
Shade is odd? Okay.
Oh, you dick.
Shade is odd. That's what he said. All right.
Funny because evens are usually rolled more often.
Anyway, so this thing, because it's been hearing things for a while, it sees a target, and it is I have to move this guy out of my way because he's in my way. It's gonna head over to you, Shade. We're just gonna put him right there.
Oh boy.
And this Mobat is gonna come. Actually, he's not gonna get quite that close. He's going to leave that little bat there. He's going to come up to you because he's kind of mad at this point. And he's going to screech at you. So roll that fortitude save. Ooh, look at that. You were immune to that effect for the rest of the day. Alright. That's his turn for now.
Thank heavens.
Well, actually, I need to not forget about this one. There. That one moved. Alright, Aurora. You're up. You're starting to notice something as you're running down the hall.
Hmm.
You notice that there's another creature that just appeared in front of Shade. And you know you have creatures following behind you. You are currently in the middle of a bunch of creatures.
Fuck. We're gonna move here. How much? I can't ask how much that has left.
You're 25 feet from that. You're 35 feet from that.
I would
I-
just state.
Am I still
just
20?
You're 40 and 20.
Okay,
Yep.
we're good. Alright, we're gonna use a spell shot. So let's
Okay.
roll to hit.
Okay,
Okay.
and this touch AC, so both of those will hit.
Alright. Then
Mhm.
we are going to
You actually rolled good on both of those.
use Scorching Ray.
All right. So you are going to do, let's see, 6, 6. So 48 damage. Did this one I have a
Nice.
so minus 48. And let's just make sure. No, okay, good. So as you ignite it on fire with your scorching ray and bullets, it is not happy. It is super pissed. And it makes out a really loud screeching noise again. And yeah, that ends your turn. You did a pretty good chunk of damage to it.
Spicy.
This one's gonna come flying in towards you as if it's responding to the call of the scream. This one comes up behind you and is gonna try to take a bite out of you.
Misses.
Okay. And it is Connor's turn.
Alright. It's already
Connor comes
measured.
around the corner and he notices there's a little bat in front of him.
And I'm swinging.
And he kills the little bat. As it just goes flying and smacks into the wall and dies right there. At this point, AU has definitely heard the loud scream and is thinking there's a lot more going on outside of the room than just the one bat. So as you walk out, you see a very bloodied looking Shade.
And Shade says heal immediately. Death door. Dying. Shit going sideways.
As you see a large bat to your left, a large bat to your right, and in the distance you could see more bats coming.
Hallway. Trap. I literally have 9 health.
What do you mean?
I have
Which
9
bat?
health.
Which bat is hurt more? That's what he's asking.
The one in front of me.
Which would be this
To the left.
direction, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's pointing that way. As you could tell, this one is still singed, and the fire is still kind of burning it a little bit. Okay. You'll hit it. Do 7 damage. Alright. Let me do this actually, because I just realized. There we go. Flipped it around, so I was looking at you. This one is gonna kind of swarm on in this away. And yeah, he's gonna get right there. He's gonna stop. Alright, Shade. You're seeing that this is becoming a very dire situation as you are now in a hallway surrounded to your left and your right with friends and enemies.
Hot dog in a hallway.
Can I just do a full round heal with my potion?
Yeah, you can take a 5-foot step, you can pull the potion out, and you can heal yourself, yes. What is it? A cure light?
Yeah.
9 health.
I'd have laughed if he rolled a 1.
Alright, Hassan is up.
He moved.
Okay, That was. Or no, yeah, you're right. Right up. So he's got a 26 for stealth, that's what I was looking at. Okay. Alrighty. Zimbobat. His target has went around the corner, but new targets have presented themselves. He doesn't know Connor is back there because he's not looking that way, so he's going to. Ooh, let's see. Yeah, let's do this. All right, he's going for AU. 5, 10. Yep. He takes 10 feet, walks up. Well, not walks up, but flies up and tries to take a bite out of AU. And misses. And it is Aurora's turn.
No, you're not doing this. You are not
Oh,
doing
wait, I gotta move the other one actually.
Mm.
40. Yeah, this way. There we go.
I really can't do anything. I gotta switch weapons. So I think I'm gonna switch to my quarterstaff.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna.
So you're using your move action to switch.
Did we discuss whether I get additional attacks or if it's double? Is a full round?
Full round is
'Kay.
the 2 hits. But so you're switching and you're gonna try to hit?
Yeah.
Alright, well, as you switch, that bat tries to bite you, but it misses, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, which one are you trying to hit, this guy? Since he's the only one in range, I would assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do 9 bludgeoning damage to it. So you do hit.
Nice.
Alright, I believe. Okay, yeah, there's none of them near you. Dire bats. Yep, just that guy. Well, you just smacked him in the face with a club, essentially. He's gonna try to take a bite back out of you, and he misses. He's rolled 17 twice now in a row. Anywho, back to Connor. As you cut round the corner, you can definitely tell that there's a party going on down this hall without you.
And since I know it's within my movement, I'm gonna go right here and do a little swingy swing.
Oh, and look at that. You do exactly enough damage to kill the creature. That means Aurora did just enough damage to make it to where you could finish it off.
Called
All right.
teamwork.
Do you say anything as you do this?
Nah.
All right. Hey, you notice the creature behind you fall and hit the ground. Okay. That'll hit. -9er. All right. Now we got little Batty Swarm. It's gonna come up here. And we're gonna do a funny little \R 1d2. Okay, that's surprising. I thought it was gonna go for Mune, but no, it's gonna go for Aurora. And it's going in to hit you, and wow, it rolled low. It rolled a 3.
Ah.
All right, so it misses. Shade's over here. Start to get PTSD of being surrounded by bats. But he does have some hope, as he does see the Mobat slam into the ground, and Connor standing behind its dead body.
So that'd still be a 5-foot step, right?
Yeah, technically. Okay, we got a hit, and that'll be enough damage to kill it. I do want to see what your nat 1 goes, though. So let's
Doesn't
see what
count.
happens.
Doesn't
No,
count.
it
Doesn't count.
totally does.
It does not count.
All right. You still rolled the nat 1, so it does count. All right, so you
So help
swing,
me fucking God.
you slice, you dice, and you cut it up into tiny little mice pieces. And as you do this, you get a little zealous with your swings, and you end up lodging your weapon into the wall right next to Aurora as it almost hits her right in the face.
Yeah.
So your weapon is in that square.
Well, I'm assuming I'd have to use strength to pull it out next turn.
Next turn, yes. 15
Yeah.
is what you have to roll. Anyway, it's Hassan's turn. Hassan getting back into the action. Or trying to, anyway.
Right.
Yeah, you get right to the edge. Yep. Alright. So, Aurora. Now you can use your double swing. If you're wishing to. Because you can do it as a full round action. It'll be 2 hits.
Sure.
Which you just turn BAB max on or whatever. Yep. Yep, that was right. So you miss with the first one, but you hit with the second one. Which is
I'm a
usually the other
bonksman.
way around, so.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, but you do manage to hit it. And it kind of shakes it off a little bit. You can definitely tell that it's having a little bit of a hard time staying in the air. As if it's taken a bit of damage. And I totally skipped that Mobat's turn, I just realized that. Yeah, I'll get to him after your turn. I forgot there was still one alive, so. Alright. I'm gonna go to the Mobat instead of the bats, because I skipped his turn. He's going to come flying in over here. And he's going to try to bite you as well. Ooh, and he nat ones. Let's see what happens to him. Oh. So as he swoops in to attack you, he leaves himself wide open and exposing his defenses to anybody near him within 5 feet of him. So essentially what I'm saying, Aurora, is if you wish, you can take an attack opportunity on him.
Or I'd love to. I have to find my funny thing, because it's basically the same color as the wall in here. Is that going to be a full round?
No, just one hit.
Bop.
And you miss. Okay. Alright,
No bonk
so
for me.
no bonky. Anyway, Dire Batty's turn. Let's see. He's got a lot of targets. The other bat's trying to take his kill. Let's see. Let's see, because Aurora's currently the target, but let's see if we can backslash. Nope, he's staying on target. $18 hit you?
No.
Okay. And Connor is up. We're actually gonna move this guy down a little bit. He's over here by the wall now.
Hmm.
There's no real good way to put him because of the way his picture is. Oh, I got it. I can probably do it like this. Yeah, there we go. He's flying in front of you, Aurora.
Well, I'm gonna hit my last one of these.
Okay.
Like
It's
30 feet.
yeah, I think it's 20 or 30, isn't it?
30-foot radius centered around me.
Mm-hmm.
Just heal
Healing
the
for
enemy.
16.
So that's gonna hit everyone.
Yeah. You're right about that.
Oh well.
Shade's appreciative. You don't care. Right?
Do you want a dead or an alive shade?
For real.
Depends on the day.
I was asking them, not you.
No, I need my.
Anywho, back to you. No, he's flying there. I just rotated his picture so he could fit better. He's right in front of you. His square takes up 4 squares, so he's right in front of you, within 5 feet. Okay. Okay. Alright, Shade. This creature is 5 feet from you. Just so you know. But your weapon is currently in the wall.
Can I roll strength to pull it out?
Yep, that'll be your action. Or your movement. And you fail on that, so you can use your action to try again if you wish, or you can do something else.
Good lord.
Alright, so you use your whole turn attempting to pull your weapon out of the wall, but it seems to be stuck in there pretty good. And it's back to Hassan.
And I still have 26 stealth on him, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, you can stand in that dead body square if you wish.
Okay.
Alright, so Hassan, Mo, and Dyer. That one doesn't see him. That one does, though. So the Mobat does see Hassan come walking up. But there's other things in front of the Mobat right now, so. Anyway, it is the Mobat's turn. And it's essentially Aurora's the tank at this point because Aurora's in front of both of these creatures. And it's going to try to bite Aurora. That's definitely going to hit, Jesus. And as it does that, it's going to take a 5 foot or closer too. And it is on to Aurora's turn.
So I guess I'm gonna attack it, the one above me,
Mm-hmm.
if I can get my thing to stop derping about.
Double, you got a miss and a hit.
Hmm.
That second hit's helping.
It is.
Alright, we got a Dyer. And this one is going to /R, roll a D2. It's gonna actually attack Shade,
Why?
because that's what it rolled. 22 isn't gonna hit you
Miss.
though. Alright, Connor. You're up. You're about 15 feet away from the action.
Now, is that close enough to actually hit?
Yeah, no, it's 4 squares, so that's gonna hit it. And you've taken away all that it healed for. And then 3 extra health. Alright. Now it's starting to stare at you menacingly because you just smacked the crap out of it.
Good.
But AU's up. Okay. That'll be a miss. Shade is up. You have Big Bat, another Big Bat in your range.
My weapon's still on the wall.
I know, and it's right next to the enemy actually. That'll be enough to pull it out. You can still attack, but it will not be a full round action. 20. Does a 20? Which one are you attacking?
The Mobat.
Okay, that will hit it. For 12 damage. Okay, let me move him real quick so I can get rid of this. There. So you do have your weapon. And the Mobat is starting to look a little winded. And it is Hassan's turn.
So the Mobat sees Hassan though, doesn't
The
he?
Mobat can see Hassan, yes. The Dire Bat doesn't, though.
That's next to it, right?
I mean, that's in its square, technically.
Oh.
You could acrobatics and try to jump over it and land on the other side of it. So roll that acrobatics check. I'll move this thing out of the way for a second.
39.
Oh, yeah. So Hassan walks up towards Connor and just hops right over Connor over the Dire Bat and lands on the other side of it.
Can I still attack?
Yes, you can use one attack if you wish. Alright, you will hit with the first hit, so roll sneak attack. And that'll be enough to finish off the dire bat.
Dum dum.
Alright, it is the Mobat's turn. It's got all kinds of people attacking him. It's not liking this at all. It's going to make one last ditch effort here. And it's going to screech at everybody around him. So fortitude saves for everybody within 20 feet.
I'm immune.
Yeah, you are. So Connor is affected, Aurora is not affected. Roll it for Hassan, by the way. Hassan is not affected. So 1d3 rounds. Staggered. Okay. You may make a single move action or standard action each round, but not both. Okay. And I'm gonna roll to see how many rounds you're affected because I didn't have that set up right. /R 1d3, 3 rounds. All right, so you are staggered for 3 rounds, Connor. Which your mic's muted.
Okay. No, it's
But
not.
let's see. It is also going to fly 5 feet back. All right, Aurora, you're up.
Alright. Since it's still right there.
Yeah, it's still within your range. Yep. That is a hit with the first one.
Next.
Connor is up. You can make either a move action or a action, but not both.
Move there.
Okay, so you're walking through this square to get to that square?
Figured I couldn't stand here.
Well, it's a dead body. You can
Well,
stand on top of
Then
it.
technically I'll stand there.
Okay.
Or
Yeah.
wait, wouldn't that just be a 5 foot?
Let's see, you were here. So it's 5, 10 feet. Yep. It's 2 squares. Yeah, because you were right under shade, so. Anyway, you move 10 feet. Is that what you wish to
That's
do?
all I can do.
All right, Ayu, you're up. All right. Well, that'll hit. Nice shot. It is not enough, but you do puncture a hole right through its wing, and you can see that it's definitely having trouble staying up in the air now. All right, Shade, you're up.
I see. So I can't really get 5 foot next to it because Aurora is right here, right?
Right. Aurora's there, Connor's there. You'd have to move at least 15 feet before you can even attack. All right. So is that where you're moving? Okay. Well, before you swing, it's gonna try to bite you. Does a 25 hit?
Damn it.
All right. But as you do swing, you do kill it. So it
Thank
was worth it.
God.
All right. So Hassan is up. Where are you guys going?
Well, first, as Hassan, I'd say, so how low on health is everybody?
I mean, Hassan doesn't know. Hassan just got here.
Never. I guess I'll have him go this way.
Aurora,
Yes.
what you doing?
Understanding my life right now. Hold on, I gotta check something. It's not on the list. Alright, so we pretty much cleaned this. Actually, no, we haven't. Now that all of are all of them dead? I think all of them are dead. Yeah, I know.
Not many though.
Alright.
Hopefully not. Jay don't have a lot of health. Mm-hmm. That is definitely apparent. Trying to help you guys with the black right now. I'm filling in corners that weren't filled in before. That way you guys can see where you've been. All right, so Aurora moves forward. Connor, you're up. You can, as the healer of the group, you can definitely tell that Shade is having a hard time staying on his feet.
Be a shame if I had any healing spells left.
Anyway, hey you, it's your turn. Other than the giant pile of creatures laying around, where are you going? Okay, so you're going back in there? Alright. Shade, you're up. Shade, apparently. Splitting the party again. Anyway, Hassan. Hassan's probably thinking at this moment, since, you all do keep getting into tough battles, that he might want to stop and have a little potion break. It's up to you.
What, well, what can Hassan do with potions or what?
Well, he could heal himself a little bit more.
Yeah.
He's got 14 Cure Light Wounds potions yet. He can use 2 of them at a time as a full round action.
Yeah. You want to
Does he?
roll 2 for me?
20 health is what he gains. That puts him almost to full. So that was your full round action. You can take a 5-footer. That's about all you can do. All right. Aurora's up.
Alright.
You're like, oh, this place looks familiar. Yeah, we were just down here.
Yeah. You almost fucking died.
And yeah, Connor's up. For some reason, Connor looks back and goes, where's Shade and AU going that way? But then make whatever you want to do. you say anything to them as they walk that way?
No, if they want to move that way, that's on them.
All right.
Shade knows his health.
Yeah. All right. Where are you headed? Right in front of Aurora. Okay. I suppose you're not doing nothing else, right?
No, I'm gonna roll a perception, but that's
Okay. You looking
Yeah.
north or south or which way? North. Okay. Roll that perception. All right. Well,
and this
you
is third turn, right?
yep, you can tell that there's definitely a hallway there.
But this is the third turn, right, Claude?
I mean,
The 3 turns of only being able to do one thing.
oh yes, 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 yes. All right, Ayo, what are you doing? Okay, do you have anything to hit it with? Okay. What are you trying to accomplish is what I want to know. Just a chunk? Tiny chunk? All right, roll that strength check. Well, you said you're gonna kick it, so yeah. All right. You break off about a 4-inch piece at the tip of one of these sharper rocks. And you can just put a lava rock in your inventory. Yeah. All right. So back to Shade.
All right, I want to try to take some of this lava rock as well.
All right. What are you going to use to take the lava rock?
Hmm. Well, I mean, my weapon is a two-handed pointy spear, pretty much.
So you're gonna bash your weapon into rocks? Okay.
No, just my hands.
So you're like trying to like leverage
Try
and
it.
pull it off? Okay.
Right off. Hulk it.
Okay. So
I'm
are
a-
you grabbing it with your hands? Roll strength. All right. Well, you do manage to grab and rip off a fairly large chunk of lava rock, probably about a 5-pound rock, I would say. Um, but
However,
yeah,
Yeah.
but however,
However,
you did grab it with your bare hands, and as I described it to him earlier, it is quite warm towards the base.
I'm a dragon.
Yeah, it don't matter.
I'm a dragon.
You're
You're
gonna
not a
take
fucking fire
1d6
dragon.
burn damage. So
so here's the
you burn
part
your
where
hands for 4 damage.
so here's the part where we remind Shade that he's an acid dragon, not a fire dragon. There is a
Yes,
difference.
you are an acid dragon. Which is why you're immune to acid. Well, no, you're not. You actually only have a resistance to it. But anyway, yeah. So you hurt yourself a little bit. And you do
Imagine
notice
fucking megaminding it.
when you rip it off from the bottom that underneath there seems to be possibly some boiling liquid seeping out of it.
He's gonna carry it around. It's for fun.
No, I'm talking about from the base of where he took it from, not from the rock itself. And that's probably why he burned his hands. So, anyway, back to Hassan. Okay. You gonna walk up in there? Okay, so you're looking down the hall. Since you could see straight down,
Oh hell no.
you see a fluttery little bat. Seems to be one of the smaller ones.
Is Connor close enough that I could whisper something to him?
Yeah, you could. I mean, it don't matter. You're not stealth, so
Oh, can I roll stealth still?
not
Nope.
while that bat's right in front of you.
Well, shit. Okay. I'll just
You've
stand here then.
All right. Yeah, I mean, you could just straight up tell Connor, since you're not stealth, hey, there's a bat in front of me.
Oh, bat.
All right. It
This
is
is how we
Aurora's
learned.
turn.
This is
You
how we learned that the party was traumatized by the bat cave.
you hear Hassan turn around and tell Connor, hey, there's a bat ahead.
That's nice, dear. Deal with it.
I mean, yeah, we wouldn't want you to deal with it. You might break a gun again.
Yeah. We're
Yeah,
lucky
maybe.
it didn't. We're lucky it didn't blow up when I tried to use my spell. Fuck.
So what are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yep.
Mm, is crap. If I move too close, I'm gonna try to stealth. It's gonna be fucking terrible though. 100% guaranteed. Actually, that wasn't that bad. Oh wait, can I stealth if I'm not trained in it? Probably not.
I mean, yeah, you could still roll it. It's not one of those that has a star next to it, right?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't have the star, you could still roll it. You're just not
Nice.
trained in it, so you don't get a very good roll, usually. Alright, so you do that. You stealth up. What else are you doing?
There we go. And
So
then
you're gonna try to waltz on in.
try to be quiet, and then I'm gonna take a look around.
Okay, let's see if the bat notices you. Nope, he doesn't notice you. And what are you looking around at? You're like right at the corner, so
Am I at the corner? I thought it was just like in the doorway.
yeah, it's like there's a wall on either side of you. But I will say, because you are where you are, you will notice that there's a wall over that way. And you will be able to see slightly around the corner this away. Maybe a little bit more that away. And you can definitely hear something to your left. But you can't see anything.
I tell Hassan to relay that I hear more company than just the one bat.
Alright, so this bat is going to see Hassan and start heading this way. It's Connor's turn.
Oh boy. I'm gonna move right here.
Yeah. There we go. So you're moving right up in there?
Yep.
Alright, well, I'm gonna reveal the rest of the room since you're in the room now. I just gotta drag this so I can do it. Alright, so what are you gonna do?
Well, since I'm right there.
I'm gonna do 20 damage. And yeah, so they're all blue because otherwise you can't see them, so. Otherwise they wouldn't be that color, but the background makes it hard to see them. So, they're not anything special. But anyway, so you smack it and you kill about 3 of the bats out of that bat swarm that's right in front of you. And it is Ayu's turn. As you see Shade pull a decent size lava rock out of the ground, but burn himself in the process. What do you do? And I will say that your lava rock is only about a pound, AU. So. All right. Were you checking this time? Okay. Are you gonna roll nature or perception? Okay. All right. So you can tell that it's mostly the same, but you do also see a kind of shinier black uh rock in the rocks. All right. Well, you kick it, and it doesn't budge at all. All right. We got Batty Swarm, and it's gonna swoop in since it just got smacked by Connor and attempt to swarm you, and fail miserably. All right, Shade, you're up. He has just told you he sees a shiny rock back here, but he's not strong enough to get it out.
Okay.
Are you gonna try to kick it, handle it with
Yeah.
your hands, hit it with your
Kick
sword?
it.
What are you doing? All right. So I will say that's enough to dislodge it as it breaks off almost as if it was kind of a lot softer than the other material that you tried to pull out, as it kind of shatters with a few shards coming off of it here and there. And it's a very shiny black rock that you're not quite sure what it is, but you said you should probably grab it. Unless you want to roll a knowledge nature check, you won't know what it is. Not high enough. All right, so you pick up a 5-pound glass-like shiny black rock.
Do I see any more of the shiny black rock?
No, it seems like for some reason that one was just growing amongst the other ones or was somehow pressurized around the other ones. You're not quite sure.
All right.
So you have a 5-pound shiny black rock is what you want to put in your inventory.
Yep.
All right, back to Hassan. Hassan has seen Connor go in. He has seen Bat fly away. Oh, there you go. So he stealths up. Is he gonna move now? Okay, that bat does not see you. And I doubt this one will see you. Nope. Okay, so they don't know you're there.
That's my turn.
All right. It is Aurora's turn.
Joy. Is it in the hole?
It's flying towards the hole. It hasn't made it to the hole yet.
Alright. And then,
You gonna beat it with your stick?
yeah.
Well, that'll hit. It definitely didn't like that as it lets out a tiny little screech and is still flapping rapidly around you. Alright, and on its turn, it's gonna proceed inside of the hole. And it is going to disappear. As it is taking a full retreat action and going into the hole in the wall. It was like, screw you guys, I'm out. Alright, it is to Connor's turn. Oh, that's definitely enough to kill it. Oh no, wait, no it ain't. Because you didn't hit it with the second one. Okay, I thought you hit it with both, but you only roll a 13. I missed that.
And before, wait. I'm assuming this is an actual chest we see in the room.
Yes, there seems to be a chest stuffed behind some rocks back there and against the
Okay.
wall.
I'm gonna shout out. Well,
This
not really
these
shout out,
bats are
just
definitely
within
not
earshot,
looking good.
like, Aurora, don't open that and let Hassan check it.
Alright, Ayu, what are you up to? Walking back
And
through
just,
the death? Yeah. You do that stuff. Batty Swarm is gonna keep attempting to attack Connor. Ooh, I think that
hey, you
hits.
hit. Miracle.
Alright, Shade, you're up. You've depleted the resources in the room, is what it appears to be. Unless, of course, you want some more shiny lava rocks that may or may not burn you for grabbing them. Anywho, back to Hassan. You could definitely take a full round action, or you could wander over to the chest and ignore your party members. Alright, the first will hit, so roll sneak attack. And that is enough to finish it off. Alrighty. That is his turn. If he wants to 5-foot step, he can.
No.
Alright, Aurora. You were attacking a bat, but it seemed to fly into a tiny little hole in the wall. And get out of your sight anyway.
Yes. Can I look at this chest and inspect it?
You sure can if you wish. Are you just looking at the chest, not touching it or anything?
Correct.
Okay, you can do that. Roll perception. Well, other than it being dusty and kind of beat up in the corner for some reason, it's got some scratches on it as you do notice a broken lock on the ground in front of it, and the scratches seem to probably be formed from somebody trying to hit the lock and hitting the chest instead. But it appears that it's most likely not locked. So, do you wish to open it?
I don't have detect trap, so I can't.
It's up to you.
Nope. Alright. I open it.
Okay. So as you open it, you see some broken glass in one of the corners, and you see a ripped bag that appeared to have something in it at one time, but all it has in it now is some mold and a few little maggots in the bottom of it. Roll perception.
Hey, look, bird food.
Oh wow, consistent, are we? As you are digging through it, amongst the broken glass, there actually seems to be one glass bottle intact,
Nice.
and you find a potion of cure moderate wound.
Probably give that to Shade.
No, I don't have any potions. I don't have any backup plans right now.
Okay, and Shade has no HP.
It has no potions either.
Anyway, that's what you get in that chest. Other than that, it's just full of junk and broken items and stuff like that. So, anywho, it's on to Connor.
Fun.
All
And
right,
here's the
so
part where you might get mad at me.
yeah, what's that?
This one's mine.
Oh, okay. Anyway, you heal yourself for 15, it looks like. It's Ayu's turn. All right, Ayu ran. Jade's turn. Wow, it's taking a lot longer than I thought it
I
would.
think that's the first time this entire campaign that I've actually healed myself with
Yeah, I'll
cure
allow it,
wounds.
Shade, even though you were technically around the corner, but whatever. It'll take you forever to catch up otherwise, so. It's Hassan's turn. He can make it to right here. Zorora's turn.
Joy.
Looks like you're all meeting up.
Yeah.
Connor's turn.
Well, has anybody? I know he got trapped in this shit down here. Did anybody
He-
inspect this?
He determined that it's a dead end
Okay.
by his checks, so.
Alright.
He determined that it appeared to go to a larger cave at one point in time, most likely, but he didn't see any way through.
Hulk smashed
Alright.
through?
You'd have to be one hell of a Hulk.
Is that a challenge?
Yeah, back to your turn. Alright, Shade, what are you gonna do?
Are we all meeting up down?
It looks like
Here?
they're heading back towards the area where you were jumped. So you're gonna come running up towards Hassan, or are you gonna tell him anything?
What?
Are you gonna tell Hassan anything?
Am I supposed to?
It's up to you. I mean, I know something you could tell him, but I'll let you decide what you're doing.
Fuck.
You might want to just give Shade the hint.
Well, I mean,
I have 15 health. Could you heal me?
there you go. Hey, look, it's Hassan's turn. And in the past, when you've expressed that you were very wounded and needed help, he's been generous and has thrown a few potions your way.
Let me check real quick.
He has 12 of those left, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I have some gold I can just buy 2 or so potions for him again.
Well,
but
he's
can-
never charged you before.
I know. But I'm just saying.
You can buy them later if he wishes them back, yes.
Yeah.
So you want him to roll his double potions on you?
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm at 15 health.
Well, you gain another 15 health.
Sweet. I might not die.
Alright, back to Aurora. Hassan is down to 10 of those now. I mean, you did pick up 400 gold with Hassan's character, so.
Eh.
Okay.
Alright. Back to Connor.
Fun.
You're walking over to the mining cart? Alright, so you start rummaging through the mining cart, and you find about 6 rocks that are very shiny silver colored. Roll a knowledge nature to see if you know what they are. Unless, of course, you already have some of these rocks, but I don't think you do. So, with that check, you're not quite sure what they are, but you do notice they look a lot different than the other rocks that you can clearly identify as just normal rocks. So,
Well, I was gonna ask though, would like my skill in like craft armor be able to tell me their ore or anything? Because I
let's.
do have
I'll-
a relatively high level in
I
that.
forgot you could technically craft armor, but I will say that, yeah, you can tell that they would be chunks. It'll give you enough of a bonus. You could tell that they would be chunks of silver. So that is 6 chunks of rocks of silver worth 5 silver pieces apiece. So it's 30 silver essentially, but just have it as rocks because it's not actually silver pieces.
Do you have a weight on that?
Yeah, they're about half a pound apiece, so 3 pounds total. All right, AU, are you doing a thing? Yep, you're doing a thing. Do anything else? Okay, nope. All right, Shady.
See, and this is why it pays to ask questions.
Yeah. All right, you do anything else?
No.
Mind you, I shouldn't allow that, but I am. So
What?
he's taking 5-foot step, then running.
Bruh.
Yeah, I know.
We've literally spent like 3 hours in this
That's
tiny
why I'm.
cave.
That's why I'm allowing it, just so you guys can hurry up. All right, Aurora, it's your turn. I mean, you got kind of a traffic jam going on in front of you, so you could probably get in line if you wish.
I'm literally just plowing down here in case we run into some other shit. That's the only reason I'm fucking following suit.
All right, Connor, you're up.
I'm gonna move right here and do one of these weird perception-y thingies.
So you can see what appears to be a barrier in front of you. And you can also see what appears to be another route that goes above you that is not blocked. And you could definitely see the ends of the tracks here and a hole in the wall.
Can I do any checks on the barrier in front of me?
Yeah, sure. What kind of check?
Like a strength check to maybe try to move it or break it down?
You can certainly try.
Yeet.
Well,
I must be famished.
you start pushing on it, and it feels like it's about to give, but you don't quite got enough behind you.
All this healing has made me weak.
Anywho, it's up to you. What is AU doing? You can go left, you can go right, you can go up. Okay. You gonna try to look ahead more? Oh, look at that. You rolled pretty good. So with that, you will be able to notice there is certainly a path in front of you.
You don't say.
But you can also hear from your position, you can't see, but you can hear that there is some squeaking ahead of you. And it sounds like more bats. Well, you've fought enough of these by now. You more flying rats are in front of you, is what you surmise.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you actually did good on that one.
Yeah.
All right, Shade. Well, you can go left, you can go right, you can go up and follow AU. You can do what you wish. Where are you going?
Can I see what's to the left of me?
Oh yeah, hey look, somebody looked over there. Literally nobody was looking in the room.
Can I
All right.
open the chest?
As you walk up to it, you're trying to open it, right?
Sure.
You notice it's actually locked.
Oh, really?
And you notice a bunch of scuff marks on it as if somebody had tried to break the lock off of it already, but
Damn it.
hasn't managed to. And you try as well, and the lock still stands. All right, Hassan walks up to the chest. What's he doing? Oh, disabled device. So he's trying to pick the lock. Well, Hassan is actually good at this, and he manages to knock the lock right off of it. And does he proceed to open it? Is the question.
Yes.
All right. Roll a reflex save.
Oh boy.
It was trapped.
Yeah, he disabled the lock. He didn't check for traps, but he manages to dodge it. The save was 15. You're lucky. As a dart flies right past him when the lid pops up and sticks in the wall behind him.
Sweet.
But you do find. You ready for this? Drum roll.
Fucking nothing.
No, actually, you do find 2 potions of cure moderate wounds and a potion of cure serious wounds.
Oh damn.
Roll a perception check. And he also notices that there seems to be a false bottom in this chest as well.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
So what would he need? Like, how do you deal with that? What is it, like a strength check or?
Disable
Bruh.
device. We've been through this.
All right. And with that, he is going to open up the bottom of the chest that didn't seem to be trapped this time, actually, surprisingly, because, well, probably because the top of the chest was already trapped. And underneath, he's going to find a little bag full of Cure Moderate Wounds potions. It actually has 3 more potions in it.
With what, 5 potions gear mod?
Yep.
So that's
It's
6 for.
5 moderate wounds.
Yeah, I added that.
One
And how many
period.
light wounds?
Serious.
It was
serious.
1 serious.
And 1 serious. All right.
How is your memory that bad that you just forgot the conversation we just
Oh, 'cause my kid's crying, so I was trying to deal with that.
I hear it in the background. That's cool. I was just like, how did you lose that so fast, man?
All right. Now that chest is empty, so I'll just mark it as such and
Or
leave it
not.
there.
Kids make sense. My bad.
All right. So Hassan has gotten a bunch of potions. Which, did you already add him to his current thing or no?
Yeah, I did.
Because he has cure moderates and stuff already, so yeah. So did you add 6 or did you add 5?
5. He had 1.
Oh, he had 1 still. Okay. Alrighty. Aurora, you're up.
Alright, give me a second. I'm making coffee.
That's over here, potion. Hassan the Potion King.
Potion King Hassan.
Yeah. Jade's over there whimpering in the corner, going, "Oh, what I would do for some of those potions."
5, 10, 9.
But Jade can't seem to open things.
What's in this?
Well,
Silver, right?
Connor already
Bruh.
took out the 6 silver-looking rocks.
Alright.
Otherwise, there's just a bunch of rocks in there.
I'm stand right here.
Alright.
Or unless I'm in angle to open that.
We'll just have you stand right there. Anyway, we'll go back to Connor here. You see AU going forward, but AU says that he thinks there's more flying bats ahead.
2 seconds. Alright, so we're gonna try that strength check again.
Alright. You budge at it again, and it seems like it wants to give away, but it still doesn't.
What do you roll? Since I'm making coffee.
You rolled a 12 total. Alright, you can still move if you wish, or you can stay there.
No, I'll stay right here.
Alright, AU. Looks like it's up to you. Okay. You inspecting the hole? Is that what you're doing, or are you just walking around the corner? Okay. Okay, roll a strength check to see how far you can throw it. Okay. So you kind of position yourself to throw around the corner, essentially. And so essentially you're like hopping it around the corner. And yeah, so you toss it, it hits this wall, and then it falls right here. So it fell right there. But it made a noise when it hit this wall. All right, so we are going to they definitely heard something. As these bats come down the hallway looking for whatever made that noise. You are stealth, these two are not, right?
I'm stealthed.
Oh, you two are. Okay, does 28 beat both of your stealths?
Yep.
That doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Well, this one sees you and is going to try to attack you, AU. Misses. All right, over to Shade. So Shade, you watched Hassan open this chest and pull out several potions.
Mm-hmm.
You also watched Hassan masterfully dodge a dart that almost hit him right in the chest.
I can just hear the "Can I have some more, sir?" from Shade as he wishes for more potions.
So you were here. 35.
Okay, whatever. I'm on top of the box.
Okay, well you're not close enough. So unless you use lunge, which you do have, right?
Yeah.
So you're gonna take a -2 to your AC next round. Okay. You will hit it though. -18. All right, it is Aurora's turn. You see these bats come fluttering down the hallway towards AU.
Because that would be too much work. All right. Let's. I think I can hit that from here. I should be able to without risking anything. So I'm gonna switch back to my gun.
Okay, that's your move action. Now, does rapid shot take an action?
No, it doesn't. It's just part of my normal attack.
Just wondering, but it doesn't. Okay, fine. Because you nat one on that one, but
I know. I immediately fired one round and then fucked up my other barrel.
yep. So you do 9 damage with the first hit, and let's see what happens with your nat one. Ooh,
I
let's
swear to God, if you hurt me, I will hurt you.
roll. Well, considering everybody's at his range, roll a 1d4, starting with 1 at Hassan, 2 for Shade, 3 for Connor, and 4 for AU. Well, you shoot Hassan. Hassan is going to take that 6 piercing damage as your gun
Hassan will remember that.
as your gun breaks afterwards.
You guys not
Oh lord.
It would only do like, well, that can happen, but it's like for half the damage the shot would have failed for. And it's like in a 5-foot radius.
This bat comes out looking to see what made the noise as well. And it sees an AU. Or no, maybe it doesn't. Nope, it does not. it looks around, it sees Connor, and it's like, oh, he must have made the noise, but it can't reach you yet. So it is Connor's turn. There's a fight going on behind you.
Well,
But
I'm gonna move
are the chimkin nuggets done?
5 foot. Also, Judicial in my chat says take the broken gun and pistol whip them.
I don't think I
I'm
can.
gonna
You can. It's considered an improvised weapon at that point, which you just roll melee for. But yeah, so first one is enough to kill it, so, and you missed with the second regardless, so.
that's fine.
But yeah, you kill the rest of the swarm as they collapse onto the
Unless
ground.
I have a question.
Hmm.
Would the second one be high enough to maybe damage the barricade?
I mean, it's an inanimate object, so you could turn around and swing at it if you're wanting to with the second one.
Sure, fuck it.
All right, so you smack into it, making a ton of noise and trying to beat up the barrier. But you take a good chunk out of one of the boards, but the other board's still there.
Hey,
Uh,
maybe that lowered the strength check.
I mean, probably, but we'll see. Hey, you, what you doing?
Everything has a plan.
Walk past it. Yeah, because it's flying, so you just kind of duck under it and walk through.
Question.
Mm,
Are these bats feathered in any way?
no. Anyway, so you're looking around the room, probably you see through the room. Doesn't appear to be anything in there. And you see that the path continues. All right, Shade, you're up.
Okay.
So you're gonna walk up to the wood structure and not follow you. All right, so how are you pushing on this? You pushing on it? You hitting it? You kicking it? What are you doing?
I'll punch it.
All right, so you're punching it. Well, there is sharp edges on it now, so
I have to tell you again.
we're gonna
Oh
roll
boy.
a 1d2.
Time. I'm whipping the whole doing it. I'm gonna swing and I'm gonna swing fucking hard.
You take
Got it?
1 bludgeoning damage as you smack your hand into it. Technically, it'd
Bruh,
be piercing because it's a sharp edge. So
I
yeah,
gave Shade a splinter.
but yeah, as you exactly get a splinter in your hand, and it doesn't seem to have done much to it, other than the tiny little bit of wood that you broke off into your hand. All right, up to Hassan. Hassan's probably laughing at you at this point.
So is it open or not?
No, no, there's just a chunk broke out of it from what Connor did to it, and Shade broke off a tiny little sliver up on top of that,
So
which
for
is
my
currently
next round,
lodged in his hand.
I'll just be fixing my gun again.
Okay. What's Hassan doing, by the way, Shade?
So is the board down there broken?
There's like half of the top of the board broken, which is where Connor broke it off. You just hit that and hurt yourself. You can't be in Aurora's square, by the way.
Mm,
You guys are kind of crowding the entrance right now.
Terrible stealth.
So he's like hiding behind the box and stealthing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait till next turn to see if I can roll better stealth.
Well, the bat notices you.
Oh, hooray.
Aurora, you just repairing your gun? Yep, okay. Bat is gonna start heading this way. And it just kind of squeaks right past Hassan. Connor, you're up. So you gonna try to strength check it again, or are you gonna keep just hitting it?
I'm attempting a strength check.
Oh, look at that. He rolls high enough. As you bash it and weaken it a little bit, you knock the door down, and definitely causes a lot of noise when you do this, mind you, but you manage to open the door. If you're gonna walk in, I'll reveal more of it. So, is that what you're doing? So you're gonna walk in, and that's without you rolling a perception. Okay. So with you rolling a perception, you'll notice that it appears that there is two paths ahead of you.
Bro, what?
There's a left
All
and a
right.
right.
Well, that's my turn.
Yep. All right, AU. You are the only one going to the north, apparently. Yeah, let me get reveal out. No, but you're going to get a bit of damn it, reveal tool. A little bit more here, as you are in this little room. Mm-hmm. Okay. It definitely looks like it used to be locked, as there is a broken lock on the floor in front of it. Okay. So as you open it, a tiny little spider comes crawling out of it. And you notice some old leather pouch inside that seems to be very rotten and mildewy. And it appears that there may or may not be something still in it if you wish to check it out further. In the pouch is what I'm saying, the leather pouch. All right, so as you open the leather pouch, you notice that it is actually an old leather quiver that actually has 20 crossbow bolts in it. And as you're rummaging around the chest, you do also notice in one corner of the chest that there is a small little potion in the corner of Cure Light Wound. Other than that, feel like there's should have been more in this chest, but somebody must have taken what they wanted and just left whatever. So that's what you get. All right, we are on to a shader. I gotta type something in real quick. I mean, at least the bolts were nice for you. And it's convenient that you were the one that opened it. So you can actually use them.
Trying to fix it right. Hey, shut up.
Alright, so Shade walks in.
Now I know what you're trying to do, little girl. You're trying to get him in trouble.
Hassan. What is Hassan doing? Okay. What's your stealth roll, Mune? More than that? Okay. Yeah, it was more than that. So it doesn't notice you. Alright, Aurora, you're up.
Nice. Sorry, just grabbing the barbecue sauce.
You got half your party going down and half your party going up again. They really like to split the party.
I know they do. Let's go down for now.
Okay, so you walk into the room. You notice two paths. Connor, you're up.
Look at all these branching paths.
Okay, so if you're gonna head that way, I'll reveal it for you as you do.
$15.
Okay,
Puts me right here.
alright. Yep, so you will see more in the room. You didn't quite roll very good with perception, but I am doing this new thing with distance around the character, so you're lucky on that. So you will notice that there is a bit of the room here.
I don't see shit.
Yeah, you don't see much, but it's up to you now. Because who knows who's going the correct way? If there is a correct way. Okay. Yeah, back up 5. And you will be able to see this whole room because it's not very big without a perception check. Yeah, you would have right there. There you go.
Hi.
Yeah. And the Mobat has rolled a perception on you, but the Swarm has not. So they do not see you though. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep. But they don't see you. And you rolled a perception, so you did notice that there is something shiny on the wall to your right. Okay. Jade, you're up. Connor has started walking off to your left. Where are you headed? So you're walking over here. You notice there's a hallway in front of you. You gonna stop right there?
Can I see any further?
You see a bucket in front of you, and you see what appears to be some kind of hole in the floor. But other than that, that's about all the room you're gonna see for now. On this turn.
Alright.
Anyway, back to Hassan. Is Hassan continuing to follow AU?
Well, there's nobody around, so let's see. Still a shitty stealth roll.
Mm-hmm.
Stop right there.
Well, the Mobat does not see Hassan. Mobat is actually going to, as it's just kind of flying around in this cave, is actually going to fly down 5 feet this way. And it is actually going to land on the ground. Alright, Aurora. What is Aurora up to?
Oh, well, you know. Trying to figure out which way is not gonna fucking kill me. I guess I'll go this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There you go.
Yeah. Connor.
I'm gonna move further in.
Yep. And you're probably gonna roll that perception, I would assume.
Yeah, I did. It did not roll very well.
It's fine. The room's not very big. You can tell that there's another path. You see a hole in the wall. You see what appears to be some kind of skeletal remains kind of coming out of the wall, and a very large green-looking rock.
I'm gonna keep moving this way for now.
All right. And you will see more hallway. Alrighty. Is that it?
Yep.
Okay. AU. And like I said, that bat is actually on the ground now. It landed on the ground. It takes up 4 squares. It's literally locked you in the corner at this point. It doesn't know you're there. You could try to roll to go past it. If you want. Through 2 squares. Because it... I'll tell you if you make it or not. Because I know what it is. Alright, well... Because you nat one and you actually met its exact CMD, I'm gonna give you a bonus because you nat one.
He didn't nat 1. He
Or
nat
not nat
20.
one, nat 20. Nat 20, I don't know. So, yeah, you can jump over top of it if you're wanting to land on the other side of it. So you use your cat-like reflexes. Hold on, I got this. And you, yeah, I'm gonna move you back over here. And you jump towards the wall and kind of do like a little wall run jump and land on the other side of it. Alrighty, the baddie swarms is doing a little bit of stuff. It is going to fly over top of you. Alright, back to Shade. What's Shade doing? Hey, look, you rolled pretty good, actually.
Well, since I'm standing right next to this pile of rocks and the bucket, they're both within 5 feet. So let's just assume I looked in both of them.
Sure. So the bucket seems to be filled with water.
Okay.
The pile of rocks seems to have a pickaxe leaning up against it.
I grabbed the pickaxe.
And the pile of bones seems to be some sort of creature with some other larger bones underneath of it. And there also seems to be a humanoid skeleton with a shovel laying next to it as well. As for the rocks, well, as far as you could tell, it's just some kind of structure of rocks. You're not quite sure if there's anything special about them or if you were to try to mine them or not, but it looks like somebody was mining them in the past, as there is several chunks of broken rocks around you.
That should
So
be enough.
you're gonna smack at the rocks?
Yeah, I told you I picked up the pickaxe.
Yep, I know. So you got your own pickaxe now,
100%.
which I know you're excited about, so add that to your inventory.
I did.
So with a 20, you can definitely take a good chunk of rock off of there. And you do happen to find some rocks that you're familiar with from previous encounters.
Ooh,
You
buddy.
find about 6 more chunks of bronze-colored rocks.
Yay.
So, which I know you already have in your inventory, so just add 6 to. Well, copper-colored, I should say. But anyway, it is Hassan's turn. Is Hassan gonna be all sneak, 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 sneak?
Hmm.
And this
Step
this
over.
chest is empty, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
No, he's trying to re-stealth. That's what he's trying to do.
It's still not very good.
Well, the Mobat didn't see you the first time.
I know, but
Well, he'd get it regardless if he doesn't see him, so. So you can take a 5, 10, 15, 30. You'd have to go right here because the bat is blocking the doorway.
can I acrobatics over him?
I mean, you could try, but that is gonna break your stealth.
Oh, never mind then.
Plus, the Battle Swarm needs to see if it sees you. It does.
Fuck.
But the big bat doesn't see you. But anyway, are you gonna just sit there? Are you gonna attack? Are you
Yeah.
gonna wait for a full round or what?
I'm gonna wait to see if I can full around.
Alright. Well, Mr. Big Old Mobat here. He's just gonna kinda walk around in here. And it's Aurora's turn. Aurora's seen Shade pick up a pickaxe and smack some rocks. Says that there's water in this bucket, but hasn't otherwise, told her anything else about the room. Aurora's just walking away.
I am unimpressed with said room.
All right, Connor's up.
Oh boy.
All right, he is perceptioning. Yeah, come on with you, reveal tool. You are gonna notice there
Mainly
seems to
because
be
I
a
don't know
wall in
which
front of
way
you,
the room goes.
and you're also gonna notice there's an entrance there. But you do notice that the room goes that way a little bit too.
Well, for now, I'm gonna peek over here then.
All right, so you're looking into the room.
I'm going into that room because I still have movement, yes.
Yep. So this for now.
If that's the case, just to make your life more of a living hell, I'm gonna finish out my movement by going in.
Alrighty. Well, roll an additional perception because you're in a different room real quick.
Oh my god, at least they're slowly getting higher.
Alright. I need to do something real quick. Alright. Well, as you look in the room, you do start to notice something kind of odd, actually. Since you're where you are, I will reveal up to... a damn reveal tool. I will reveal up to here so far. And about there. You see what appears to be a stool in front of you. And you can faintly hear some running water coming from your left.
Oh boy.
I can't believe it. He found the fabled stool sample.
Anywho, it's up to you. I was trying to reveal a little sliver of darkness, but it hit it again, which I hate that. Anyway, so this little bat's just walking around. All right. So Batty Swarm is going to fly over here, which he is above. I'm just going to put him here for logistical reasons. He's actually straight above Hassan. But I'm putting him here. He's actually here, but I'm going to put him here. And he's going to try to attack Hassan. Because he can see Hassan. That definitely going to hit. For 24 piercing damage. Now, does he drop stealth if he's attacked too? Or does he have to make an action to drop stealth? Okay. So as far as this bat can tell, these bats are just attacking air. All right.
Well, this sucks because I really don't want to drop stealth them because the other bats are right fucking there.
Anyway, it's up to Shade here. What are you doing in the room still? Anything else, or you just gonna leave
No.
the room? Gonna leave. Okay. So you're not gonna explore the rest of the room. Gotcha.
Well, I'm gonna go try to help them.
Yeah, but you don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I know.
So that's metagaming.
He hasn't seen Hassan or his friend for a while now.
Yeah,
He's
that's
Yeah.
rather
true.
concerned.
Anyway, it's on Hassan's turn. And this bat is right in front of you, mind you. I'll just put it there so you can see it. It's flying above you. But you could still reach this bat if you wished.
Yeah. I'm just gonna back up.
So are you full retreating then?
No, I just ran. It's
Okay.
60, right?
You just ran, not full retreated?
Or what's full? How far is full retreat?
It's 60.
Yeah, we'll say full retreat then.
Okay. You're lucky I gave you that option to rebuttal that. Because otherwise you were going to attack of opportunity. Alright, this thing is going to roll a perception check because it's wondering what the hell's going on. Why these little bats just appeared to have attacked something. So it's going to look around. Well, it doesn't see Hassan, but what was your perception, AU, or your stealth, AU? So it definitely sees you in the room now. And it's gonna take a 5-foot step over here. And it's gonna try to attack you. 23 hit you? Alright. It's gonna take a bite out of you. And these bats attacking your ally is why it took a perception check. Anyway, it's Aurora's turn.
All right.
Alright. Connor, you're up. Okay. You going to roll that
Oh my
Oh my
fucking
god,
Christ.
wow. So which way you looking exactly? Because I'm gonna do this a little different for this check. So down that
Like
way.
this way.
All right. So we'll say you're looking around the room. You notice another chair. You notice what appears to start being some furniture around the room. But you don't really see much more than that in the room right now. Now, if you have a lot of movement, you could probably walk around the room and fill it in. How much movement do you have?
Still about 15, so I could probably go about right here.
All right, so you're gonna walk over there, are you?
Yep.
So as you are approaching, as you get to about right here, you're going to hear, "Halt! What are you doing in my home?" As you hear a woman's voice say this. And she's going to ask, "State your intentions. Are you friend or foe?" And the rest of the room will now be revealed to you.
Oh,
If only Hassan was here. Trying to think of how to answer this.
She's currently not liking the fact that you are in her home. And she wants to know what your intentions are. Plus, I did say I was going to reveal the rest of the room, so I will do that actually.
We sought shelter in the cave. We came across bats, and we were clearing out the bats.
Oh, those little guys can be pesky at times, but I hope you didn't kill them all, as they do keep the spiders out of here. And they're fairly passive if you could just sneak past them. I mean, I assume, because I heard a loud crash, you destroyed my barrier that kept them out of here. Which, I do not appreciate that very much. You could have just, opened it.
True.
Essentially, if Hassan would have used disable device, he would have noticed that there was a rope to actually release the door.
To be fair, subtlety isn't my strong.
So you're saying you're a brute? Well, are you going to attack me? Is that why you came here?
Do I have a reason to attack you?
Well, no, but generally people that are coming up this mountain are either seeking treasure or seeking to pillage and loot what they can. And I've been living here for quite some time, just trying to live peacefully away from society. But you never know who you can trust. So I ask you again, what is your intentions? Would you just kindly leave, or do you want something more from me?
Bro,
You could see that she's standing at the ready. I want you to, since now you're seeing her and you're talking to her, I want you to roll a perception check.
Can it be anything but perception at this point?
No, it's a perception check. All right, so you don't notice anything special about her at all. You just
Okay. Clearly something is fucked with my perception rolls right now.
you rolled
Well,
a
you rolled
2.
a-
But you do notice that she is in leather garb, and she does have what appears to be 2 kind of short swords at her hip. And you also notice her skin is kind of more of a palish, pinkish gray color than normal, skin color as such of yours.
Hmm.
Well, her question was, will you kindly leave, or or are you there for other reasons?
I'm gonna try to roll a diplomacy and explain that maybe when the rest of my party is here, we can explain the situation better.
Okay. So
Oh, but that wants to.
So she is going to roll sense motive.
I mean, to be fair, I have no ill will at the current moment.
So she looks at you and she goes, "Oh, so you wish to have backup before you face me? I don't know if I should allow you to wait for your friends, because I don't
said
know.
nothing about fighting.
I don't know if you are true to your intentions. You don't seem to be lying, but you could be trying to fool me." She goes, "Hmm. Well, I suppose I will wait just a little while to hear you out. As long as you don't come any closer, I will not attack you. But if you do step any closer, I will defend myself. Please have a seat
Valid.
if you are wishing to talk things out." And she's pointing to that chair over there.
Alright. Then I'm assuming as a free action I can move to said chair.
Yeah, and she's gonna come sit in this chair. She's like, "I will be keeping an eye on you. And you said you have friends. How many of them?" She's asking how many of your friends.
4. Wait. Yes, 4. For some reason, I thought I was counting myself.
So
as
is it
well, but no.
4, or are you not sure? I mean, you would think you would know how many friends you have.
4, not including myself.
So there's 5 of you total.
Yes.
Well, all right. Just know I'm watching you, and if they do attack me, I will defend myself. And with that, I'm actually going to do this.
Shall I move to somebody else's turn for now?
Yeah, we're going to. I'm just fixing something. All right, so that was your turn. That was AU's turn. Okay. All right, you're taking a full retreat. It's weird that it rolled that. Anyway. So you run over. How you trying to get past them? Because this one is on the ground. So you're going to have to go through its squares. So you're going to have to go through, what, at least 2 of its squares? Plus the bat swarm squares? Alright, well, if you're gonna roll that acrobatics, go for it, but I don't think you're gonna make it this time. Well, roll acro. Roll acro. If you're going to try to run, that is. But I don't think you're gonna be able to run, so. Your alternative is to fight.
I'm
I
just
mean,
gonna
you
say
could also
one thing.
yell for help while you're fighting.
I hate this cloud.
What do you hate?
Clearly, I know who the fuck this is.
Over where?
Oh.
Yeah, you could see the entrance. Are you gonna dimension door? Can you move afterwards?
You could technically teleport all the way to the door that we are in.
Well, he's stating direction, but he could also end up in a wall. Well, you're pretty familiar with the hallway that you ran through already. You could end up anywhere where you've already been in here. Okay. Guessing that's enough. Put yourself where you wish that you've been. Okay. Because I was gonna say anything beyond here, you wouldn't know what's there, so you might end up in a wall. Yeah, you see a destroyed wooden structure. The shade answer.
Wait, what? What? Oh, no fucking clue.
All right. Well, this bat swarm looks around and it doesn't see you, and it just starts heading this way. All right. So it is her turn now, and she looks up at Connor, and she goes, "By the way, I realize we are complete strangers here, and you do seem to not want to attack me at the moment. What is your name?"
Excuse me, sorry. I tell her my name is Connor.
And why are you here again? Like, what is your purpose to being on this mountain? Most people don't come to this mountain. It has been abandoned for quite some time. And it is quite dangerous, as I no doubt you've experienced. Which tells me you are capable, which is also making me more weary of being next to you. So she's asking you a question.
Right. When the rest of my group is here, it'll be easier to explain why we're here.
Hmm.
I mostly just kind of follow. And
I suppose we
there
will
are
see.
a few of them may be able to answer this in a better way than I.
I suppose we will see. And she goes, if you don't mind, I am going to go back over here as I was in the midst of doing laundry. And you see her go over here and reach into this bucket. All right.
See, with that, I am going to try to sense motive to see if that's what she's actually doing.
All right. So. Mm-hmm.
Right, but
So
that's the question: does my character
let's
catch that or not?
see. With that roll, as far as you can tell, she's telling the truth.
I
Let's
don't
see what
like this.
All right. Anyway, Shade, it's up to you.
I need help.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
I know.
I mean, Shade was already down here looking around, but did AU tell him anything about the bats trying to kill them?
Nope.
Yeah. All right. All right.
Already
Hassan
moved
already
him.
moved. I seen. Yep. This bat's looking around. He's not sure what the heck is going on. You just disappeared on him. And he's just gonna move over here to this corner. Just like whatever. Back to Aurora. As you round the corner there, Aurora, roll a perception check.
Is that the corner?
Yeah, you're all right. I mean, there's a wall here. You can't see it, but you're rounding this corner. So. All right, you can definitely hear Connor talking to somebody coming from the room below you. And you can't quite make out everything, but you're curious as to who the heck Connor is talking to. All right, back to Connor. Do you want to ask anything or do anything?
Looking. You've got to be shitting me.
Still trying to sense motive as what she said, but as far as you can tell, she was being truthful.
Well, for now, I'm gonna keep sussing it out.
So you're just suspicious. All
I
right.
kind of have to be.
All right, back to EU here. As you see Hassan coming, do you say anything to him? All right. And well, these bats make it down the hallway a bit. They don't see nobody. So they just kind of start flying around this room. And back to her. So she turns around, and it appears she has in her hand some undergarments. And she walks over to this chest and is appearing to place them inside of it. And she goes, "Where are your friends at? I thought they would be right behind you. Oh, do you always split up from your group so far away?"
Sometimes they go far away. Sometimes they stay close.
Well, that doesn't seem very smart. If I was ever in a group, I think you would have more strength in numbers, wouldn't you? Would you not?
One would think.
Mm. No, fortunately, I've never really had to worry about that, as I've been quite a loner most of my life. All right, back to Shade.
Help!
Connor's thinking
No,
something's.
I hate knowing.
What's this green?
All
Shit.
right, so you're actually gonna go look at the green rock. Well,
I
you
hate
need to roll a
knowing outside
perception
a game.
check. All right, roll a knowledge nature check for me.
This makes me angry,
Can't wait for
Cloud.
that to be uranium.
Jeez. So,
I'm not trained in it.
yeah. Anywho, as you walk up to the rock, you look at it and you go, it's a really tall green rock. Not sure what it is.
I'm sure. Really?
It seems like a bunch of rocks piled up and they're green. You're not sure what they are.
Fuck it. Pickaxe.
So you're gonna smack at him?
Yep.
Alright, so a loud banging noise from down the hallway is happening now.
YOLO.
Okay. Now, hey you, since you're close enough to Shade as he knocks some of these rocks off, how about you roll a knowledge nature and a perception check? We'll say one of them lands over here. Both. Alright. So you look at the rock and you realize, huh, just a normal rock. And it seems to have some moss buildup on it. As, you know, this part of the cave does seem a little damp. So do you want to say anything to Shade?
Well, shit.
You only rolled an 8. If you had rolled a 10 for nature, you would have known what it was.
I proceed to stop smacking it then.
I know, it looked like it was something special. I did it on purpose.
Now, hey, Cloud,
Yep.
do you think they're close enough to hear said conversation?
Well, those two aren't. Aurora was. But,
Help!
yeah, she'll definitely be replying to the loud noises down the hall in a second. But, anyway, it's Hassan's turn. What's Hassan doing? I really thought this would not take this long to get this far.
It's
You
all
think,
good.
but you've always underestimated this party.
Yeah, apparently.
But unfortunately, you're
Hey.
suspended.
I've been killing things in 1 to 2 turns.
Yeah, I think you guys just do things in a way that takes a lot longer than it should. Let's put it that way. Anywho, what's Hassan doing? Shade. This cave should not have taken this long to get this far. Anywho, back to Aurora. Like I said, you do hear some talking coming from kind of down and to your right, is what it would be. So you just
What
gonna
up, Connor?
completely go into the room?
I mean, should I have perceived first?
So it's entirely up to you. So you just walk around the
I'm gonna
corner.
gonna definitely tell. Fuck,
Aurora.
Aurora. That's right. I was like, IU, Aurora. Fucking names, man. Both start with an A. To
Yep.
stop where they're at, though.
Oh, why? What's up?
Just don't move forward. We're not trying to threaten anyone.
All right. So you look over and you definitely see somebody standing here. And she's gonna go, huh? You have some interesting friends. I don't think I've ever seen one of your kind before.
Yeah, it's a long story.
With your perception check from that distance, you can definitely tell that it is a female woman, probably in her late teens, early 20s, wearing leather garb, and she has a pinkish, purplish tint to her skin tone. So she doesn't appear to be completely human, if she's human at all.
Can I straight up
And
ask her something?
I mean, it's your turn.
I wanted to ask her if she knows anything about a journal we found on one of the dead bodies.
It was not on a dead body, by the way.
Was it not?
It
Or was
was
it
in a chest.
Oh, my bad.
I was trying to think of what you were talking about for a second, then I remembered. Oh yeah, that was in a chest. So, but do you have the journal on you?
Yeah, I
Did
still
you?
had it.
Okay. You didn't give it back, to you?
I don't think I did.
Check your inventory.
I don't think I wrote it down.
Oh my god.
I know, right?
Okay, AU, did you get your journal back? Okay, you handed it over, but did you get it back after she read it? Okay, so
Did
you
you?
still have the journal. So you question her about said journal, and she goes, "Well, without seeing it, I wouldn't know, but it doesn't ring a bell."
I don't know. It apparently belonged to the miners on this mountain before they found something they really wish they hadn't.
Mm,
Which is kind of why we're here, to kind of get rid of that thing.
interesting, is all she says.
Effectively, long story short, the god of time sent us to kill a bunch of weird shit through different doorways. And so basically we're stuck here until we kill it.
Bro, you just broke time travel rule number 1.
I didn't say we were travelers of time. I just said the god of time asked us to do it.
She looks at you with a kind of weird look on her face. She goes, "I believe you think you're telling the truth, but I think you might have a few screws loose."
That's nice and all, but I didn't ask your opinion.
Holy shit.
Huh, you're rude.
I'm a
Maybe
bird.
we
What
should
do
have
you
waited.
expect?
Maybe we should have waited
She's
for
gonna take a
someone
step
else.
forward and she's gonna be like, "I'm gonna definitely keep my eye on you." All right, back to Connor.
One, since I've obviously been having a conversation with this person,
Mm-hmm.
one would assume I could roll a perception to see if maybe I notice or remember anything.
Why does
About
she
what?
think? No, you don't, because you rolled like crap.
Well, it wouldn't have mattered anyway because he didn't see anything.
No, but I'm trying.
I mean,
Well,
so
can I ask you a question?
you're just
I know
looking at her. It's not
because
your
my
turn.
perception was 29, would I
Mhm.
notice that her voice is weird or is similar to anything? I know I'm metagaming, but it
No,
just feels weird.
because the voice that you're thinking of, that you're thinking this is that person, was a disguised voice regardless.
All right, that's fair.
So if this happened to be the person that you were thinking of, which is metagaming, you
I
wouldn't have
know I'm
noticed
metagaming when
regardless.
I say it because I know we saw her, but at the same time, I feel like a 29 is a pretty good roll.
Yeah, you
It
were
depends
about
on what
30
their
feet away,
perception is.
and she was behind a counter, and you were talking to her, is all.
Fair enough.
But with your perception, what are you specifically trying to do with it, Connor?
I'm just trying to see if I notice anything or
This is driving my anxiety nuts.
maybe
So
catch anything.
you notice that she seems to be wearing a necklace, but you can't quite make it out. That's the only new detail you notice, anyway. Anyway, on to you. Unless you're
I
going to
need
input
help.
in any conversation, Connor, after your friend just insulted her.
I was going to roll a diplomacy to try to like calm the situation down, like that there's no need to be rash, no need to be brash. We're just having a conversation.
Well,
Aurora,
she's
no
gonna
insult.
rebuttal on you and say, well, maybe you should keep your friends under control more then.
I'm trying.
And she rolled a 31 for that. So,
I gotta
all right,
check my roll.
you
Oh,
27.
I can definitely roll higher.
Yep, she can too. She only rolled a 9. Anyway, back to you. All right. So as you come around to where you're at, you can definitely hear some talking coming around the corner from you. And other than that, what are you doing? I mean, you could roll perception. I mean, you definitely notice that there's maybe more to this room. Yeah, I mean, you're specifically looking this way. So you notice that the room does continue on that way a bit. Anyway, back to her turn. She's going to walk a little bit out this way and kind of over towards the water here. And she's going to see. She's gonna roll a perception check. She's like, well, I think I hear your friends coming. In fact, one of them was just making some pretty loud banging noises a second ago.
Yeah, he's not the smartest tool in the shed.
That may be our dragon friend.
But trying to see how she's gonna say this. So, but are they all as rude as your bird friend here? And because I mean, she seems pretty hostile. Are you sure you're not just trying to back me into a corner here?
Why is this lady like super aggressive?
Let's see, somebody who's possibly
doesn't
a
know.
hermit.
Well, you've walked into her home,
Yeah,
and she
like,
has nowhere to go. So why wouldn't she be aggressive? She hasn't attacked anybody, but she's definitely questioning your guys' motives.
I mean, to be fair, she lives in a cave at the top of a mountain, in front of and behind a bunch of bats.
I'm gonna try this again since she's asking, you know, that. And I'm gonna say with it, I'm not sure if this will help the roll or make it worse, but I only mean harm to those who mean harm to me. And that's not a very good roll, so I'm hoping that wording helps.
Well, she's going to first sense motive on that. She believes that's your intention. And she is going to say, well, so far you've haven't done anything that has been provoking violence, but I will warn you, and especially you, his little bird friend, that if you do intend to attack me, I will not go down without a fight. And she's gonna roll intimidate.
What do I have to roll back?
So it will save to not be intimidated by her.
You're intimidated. What a bitch.
both
Wow, I
are.
rolled a 2!
You both are intimidated by her.
Wow, really?
I
Whole
rolled a
term, fuck
Oh, I
around
fucking
think
and find
Hassan
4.
out.
actually logged in.
Holy fuck, he's here.
I rolled a fucking 4.
I rolled a 2. What
Alright,
is with the
so
rolls today?
essentially you guys are what, shaken then? Is that what that is?
No, we're just intimidated.
No, that's what it does though.
I don't think being intimidated shakes you. I think being intimidated lowers.
No, intimidated causes the shaken status.
Does it? That's dumb. The only
Okay,
people
then.
who
I just
shook
came back
me
from
were
my mother's
these
dinner
bats.
just now. I was
Mhm.
able to
Yeah?
continue watching you guys at the point when Connor was sitting down across our guest.
Yep. And
That's
the
as far as I know what's
conversation
happening right
has
now.
been going okay. Let's put
I'm
it that
trying
way.
to keep it civil for now.
Aurora
'cause
walked in and started getting sassy with her, so
I saw that. I was able to continue watching when Connor and the mysterious woman were sitting down between each other's chairs. That's all I know. That's where I was able to watch from then. I'm happy to see his son's not dead. Although I do question, why is he so far back from everyone else?
Because
Because
we were
Shade's
trying not to
playing
get you
you.
killed.
no, because they split the party several times.
Alright then. I'm
I
back,
got you
so
gold.
Yep. So it is Shade. Yeah, he found you 400 gold.
I will
Um,
watch that later. For now, I need to focus on what's happening right now.
Yep. It's Shade's turn.
I want to preface, Shade didn't only help you get that gold. I also kind of just handed it over.
Oh, that works, Shade.
A little bit.
Yeah, I mean you could go there. I mean you'd walk through Mune, I guess. So yeah, you can definitely hear some talking coming from the room. And you also,
also,
notice
welcome
that
back,
more of the
Hassan.
room goes this way too.
Thank you.
Where Shade's at, would I know he's
You would be able to hear him coming. You can't quite see him yet because there's a wall here.
would I
Was it
know
my turn
it's
just now?
Shade though?
Yep, you just did it.
Hold on. Would
Oh,
I know
then can
it's
I
Shade?
go ahead? There we go.
Yep.
34 perception.
All right, we'll let Connor finish what he was saying for a second.
Yeah, I was gonna
I'm
say, would
sorry.
I know it was Shade that was like walking, like just
Oh.
based on the way they sound?
I mean, he is pretty heavy, so compared to you guys.
Then I'm also gonna say like Shade, stop by. Don't walk past Aurora.
All right. And Hassan, you can definitely hear some conversation. You definitely just heard Connor tell Shade to not walk past Aurora, but you're not quite sure why.
Trying to be civil for the moment.
Back to Aurora.
All right.
Calm
So,
down.
You've been intimidated by this person.
look, it's been a long couple days. Has it been more than one day or just one
Yes,
day?
you guys have spent 2 days
We've been
on
here
this
for like
mountain.
almost 3 days now.
Yeah, it's been a long 2 days. There was a storm, we sought shelter, we got poisoned, and then we got robbed. And then we had to climb up this stupid mountain where it's been storming every other day or every day. We've had to come across some of the worst things think we've seen so far. Unlike the dire wolves in that one area, those were pretty bad. But you know, it's
The
just been
Mimic
a
Cave
long
was
couple
something.
days.
Crocodiles, man. Fucking
Yeah,
crocodiles.
crocodiles.
Hey, I came out of the crocodile shit unscathed. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, we
Alright.
almost died to that.
So you're just trying to say why you're being bitchy?
Yeah, it's just been a long couple days. I just want to be done with this area and go home. Unfortunately, somebody robbed us, so that's gonna make going home a little harder. Well, what counts as home?
Alright, she sense motivating on you again. And she's like, well, I mean, it seems like a plausible reason to be a little upset, but you've never met me before, so why are you so hostile just towards anybody you meet?
No, just generally when you come to an area and nobody else is there, and then you get robbed and then you meet somebody else, it just feels a little odd and it's just a little irritating. Because it's like now you think, oh, everybody around here is like that.
Hmm. Interesting. Alright, that's your conversation. Back to Connor.
Mm. She did move again, so I'm. Oh my fucking lord!
Alright, so you've been watching her for a little while. You've
You know what? A 6 is better at least.
you do notice that the way she's been walking around and everything, she seems a little anxious and is definitely kind of gripping her handles on her sword off and on as if she thinks she's about to be attacked. So, are you just looking at her, or are you just gonna say anything or do anything?
I can reassure you, if I had any intention of attacking, I definitely would have done so already.
She's also going to sense motive on that. She looks at you and she goes, "It's not you I'm worried about at the moment. You seem reasonable. It's well, currently it's your one bird friend, but you also said that there's 3 more plus her and you. And if they're anything like her, well, let's just say I'm I'm ready for the worst."
They're mostly far more level-headed.
Except Hassan, he's a
Mostly.
dick.
Okay, I need to hear that part. Actually, never mind. I already know the example you're gonna go with, but that's only particular deities, at least.
All right, AU.
I can't disagree with that though.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna tell IU as well. Don't walk past Aurora. I promised her we were going to be civil, and we're going to be civil. The bats aren't hers. They just happen to be in the cave. I'd rather
mean,
not have to deal
You
with
do see
anything
her when you
else.
walk into this room, so
Well, you didn't walk past me. That's good enough.
she's
Hey,
as she sees you getting closer, she goes, "That's quite far enough."
Huh.
I thought she 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 turns to Connor. "I thought you said they weren't all as rude as the bird creature."
I have never seen IU act like this. To be fair, we have climbed an entire mountain.
Hey,
Oh yeah,
at
you
least
got the
nobody ended
worst
up
of it.
pregnant. I hear that's contagious.
uh, so so she's gonna look at you and be like, "Well, it sounds like you've had quite the adventure and some troubles along the way." "Well, I've been here for quite some time, and the monsters, they don't really bother me that much, as I usually can slip past them with little to no trouble. And some of the other monsters, if you know a bit more about them, they're fairly easily distracted.
Or killed.
I have tried to avoid killing any of the creatures, actually, as they generally keep unwanted people from bothering me." All right, so that's your turn then? All right, she's gonna look at you and she'd be like, "Well, we had a little bit of a rough start there, but you're kind of growing on me. You're kind of an odd fellow, person as well. I mean, I've seen little pet versions of you before, but I don't think I've ever seen a full-grown kitty cat that stands on its feet wander around. I mean, you're pretty cute. Are you sure you don't want to just become my house pet?"
Wow.
And she's gonna roll a diplomacy on you.
Oh my! You're fucked.
I don't think that's how that works.
No, I don't think so either.
She's trying to
Yeah.
convince him to do something.
Oh damn.
Oh
That's
no.
not how that works.
Just because he succeeds doesn't mean. Yeah.
Well, of course
Okay, that actually makes more sense.
of course I would feed you, and I definitely scratch you behind your ears. I know those little kitty cats love that. And
Wow.
we'd have plenty of mice and bats for you to eat.
Wow. I don't eat that.
I mean, and I can bathe you and this precious water that's behind me. It is a bit cold, but it's nice and fresh.
Nice and fresh. Things a cat does not want to hear.
Of course, I'd have to try to potty train you, as most of those cats just kind of go wherever they want. Or are you potty trained already? I mean, since you can talk, most cats just do this meowing noise. Well, 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 that's good. I do have a bathroom. It is a few rooms away, but you, and if any of you feel like you need to go to the bathroom while you're waiting for your friends, you go down the hall to the right and down a little bit more below, and you'll see a hole in the floor that I dug out, and
Uh,
there should be a bucket for you to kind of wash it out the mountain. So in case you have to go number two, that way it doesn't
And that,
stink up the place.
oh boy.
I know. That's why she's telling you where the bathroom is. Anyway, it does seem like most of your friends are here. I could see a very tall, kind of scary looking creature actually in the doorway. Uh, I've actually never seen one walk on two legs like that before. It's kind of weird. Anyway, is he going to come in as well? I mean, you guys are starting to outnumber me. I am getting quite worried. And it's Shade's turn. So Shade comes in and looks at Connor.
Yes, definitely.
What's going on? There's a house in this mountain?
So, this is apparently her place of residence,
So
Oh,
as you
and we've intruded upon it.
so are you questioning her house?
No, I'm just surprised.
So she rebuttals on your talking about her house. She goes, "Well, I do try. It has taken some time to acquire some of these items and build this little huddle for myself. I've been finding stuff through the years, and
And
I've made a quite comfortable little hole in this cave for myself."
yeah, no, I wasn't meaning any disrespect. It's just impressive because we had to get through many monsters to make it this far, and for you to accumulate all these things in what seems like a very overrun cave. That's very
Well, this
impressive.
this is the busy season outside, as it is the rainy season, and usually during this season there is quite a few monsters out there. But I'll let you in on a little secret. If you would have come here during the cold season, where all the white stuff is on the ground, most of the monsters, they kind of just hide out in the forest,
Oh,
because
really?
for some reason down that way it seems to stay quite warmer.
Hmm.
So most of the stuff I've brought up here while there wasn't too many things around, if you catch my drift.
Hmm.
And there is
Well,
some towns quite a ways away from here, but I've had to travel and purchase some of these items myself.
well, I am assuming my companions here have told you that we mean you no harm at all. So we're just passing up the mountain because, well, it's a fairly long story, but we discovered this cave entrance and decided to explore it, and we kind of just wound up here.
Hmm.
So it also turns out that I'm pretty sure they explained to you that we came upon who we believe to be an older lady in a shack about a quarter of the way up the mountain, and as far as we can surmise, she used some kind of poison on us to knock us out and then proceeded to rob us of all our gold. So that's basically why we explored this cave. I don't know if you've seen this older lady. She hopefully isn't running around naked, because we found her clothes in a barrel as well.
And away.
So she's gonna look at you and, you mean the old lady by the lake?
Yeah, there actually was a lake by her shack.
Yeah, she's a very odd old lady. I've only ran across her once or twice, but I tend to avoid her.
Well, yeah, that would be your best bet, because apparently she uses some kind of knockout gas or dust or something, because it all knocked us out for hours at a time. We had a real hard time waking up one of our companions. So, what are you doing in this cave?
This is my home.
It's her
Are
house.
well, I mean, how to word this? So, are you friendly, I guess?
For now, unless you intend to attack me, I'm not planning on attacking you, but you are in my home, and I understand that you were running from some bats, but I mean, if you wouldn't have broken down the door, I wouldn't be too worried about them.
Oh,
But uh, they may or may not just leave you alone at this point. I don't know.
so is
But
there...
I mean, this is my home, so I don't know if you plan on staying here or what do you plan on your intentions are, but I would like you all to leave, but your friend with the big axe over there wants to wait for the rest of you to talk to me.
Well, he should be here any second, but, well, if you want us to leave, we'll leave in peace. None of us have any plans to bring you any harm, but is there any advice you could give us about the giant doorway above the mountain, or
I
above
would
here a little bit?
absolutely recommend you not to go in there, as it is a very dangerous place, and I fear for your safety.
Sounds like that's where we're headed.
Anyway,
Unfortunately, we don't have a choice.
on to Hassan.
Okay then, I'm gonna ask these questions. Is Hassan at stealth right now or no?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
are.
and I think it was a bad stealth check
It
too.
was like 22.
Let me roll up. I'll find it. It's 19.
I was close.
Alright, first off, let me move up here at least for 20 feet so far.
Mm-hmm.
And if you allow me, if I'm hearing all these new voices and such, I know there's someone up ahead. Can I go ahead and re-stealth?
Yeah, you can try.
And depending how my stealth is, it would decide on my next action at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, I got you a bunch of potions too.
Oh, I looked and I thought I saw a lot of help less potions than before.
Ooh.
The
All right.
smaller ones, yeah, but I got
So,
you.
what are you going to try to do with your stealth check?
Not itself, you said if it's not one, it doesn't count. Or, like, it's not gonna be bad, it just means my number's 14.
Yep, it means your number's 14. Technically, I would be rolling something else, but at this point, I want to rush things on, so go ahead.
What do you mean you were gonna roll something else? You can't roll something else when it was a skill check. That's what you said.
There is critical fails for skill checks too, but I
I
haven't
got
been doing them yet, so.
that. Okay. Anyway, Hassan would know himself that if the roll was bad, or his stealth is bad. I mean,
He
so
would.
unless he knows 20
You would.
feet, so
You wouldn't really know if it's bad or not. Yeah.
I just be
So
looking in front here.
you come walking in, trying to, or you're trying to sneak in, right?
Was, but let's say this: I take a potion of moderate wounds, just one.
All right. So you heal yourself as you come walking in the door, and she looks over and she goes, "Huh, another little kitty cat. This one was trying to be a little sneaky at first, but then seems like he dropped it. But look at this one. This one's all kinds of different cute colors. It's like, I wonder if he'll be my pet."
Oh lord.
And so you healed yourself with a potion, and that's gonna
Let's say I
be
let's say I drop the potion and crack, and there we go. That's how myself was a bad one.
Oh, so you dropped the vial once you were done with it. Okay.
Let's say that'd be the excuse for the nat one party.
All right. Back to Aurora. You've noticed Hassan walking in the door now.
Oh, look who's alive. Here I was worried.
I mean, he's not the one with the broken gun right now.
My gun's not broken. Wow, I am just absolutely fucking fouling it up.
What are you doing now?
I'm just looking.
Where?
It just feels weird that this person is living in this cave and next to all these bats. Like, you don't generally do that unless you're hiding from people.
So you look around and you notice some old dusty books on the shelf. You notice what appears to be a kind of like a makeup center almost, as women usually have. You see an old painting of a castle in the distance. It doesn't seem to have any real significance, as far as you know. And you see an old ratted bed, decent sheets on it and stuff. And you see some food over here on a chopping block, and some alcohol, and a clock, and some swords up on the wall, and a big box, and what appears to be some little bags of something on the shelf over there, and a bucket of water, and obviously a bucket with some dirty clothes in it. And she's just staring at your whole group, standing there staring at you. Is that it?
I mean, I don't know what you want me to say to make this any better. Like, you're obviously, you know what, never mind.
All right, back to Connor. She looks up and goes, "It appears your whole group is here."
That would be all of us, which might help you believe the explanation of being from different worlds.
I mean, you all are definitely some odd-looking fellows that I've never seen in these parts before, but I'm not too familiar with the world outside, so who's to say there isn't others like you in this world?
Valid
I
point.
mean, that's debatable. I suppose that's hard to put
So now that
pieces
you're all here, do you want to leave now, or are you wanting something from me in particular?
Well, you said there was something bad in the top of the mountain.
Yes, there's some terrible creatures in the top of the mountain that if you don't know how to get past them, or you encounter them, they may be very dangerous to you. I would avoid it.
Well, unfortunately, we do not have that option.
So, I mean, why? I mean, can't you just leave?
Not that simple.
Hmm.
Like I
Alright.
said, We really can't leave until it's done.
Well, it's gonna be back to AU. So you intend to go forward. Hmm. Hmm. I'll have to think about that for a minute.
I'm gonna mention the journal to AU.
All right. All right. She looks at it, and she notices because you're pointing it out to her. She goes, "May I see that?" No, just stay where you are and toss it over if you can.
Please don't one. Please don't one.
Dexterity.
Please don't nat one.
All right. So
Yeah, I
it
was
lands.
worried.
It lands right here, and she walks forward 5 feet and reaches down and grabs it. And she goes, "You'll have to give me a moment." And she walks over in this corner and just starts flipping through the journal. And she appears to be very intensely reading it. It's Shade's turn.
Well, I mean, there's not much we can do at the moment until she's done reading it, I'm assuming.
So you're just gonna wait for her to read it?
Yeah.
Alright, it's Hassan's turn.
Okay,
Get
she's
through
looking
him
at
a
the
bit
book right
more?
now. Is
Yep.
she? What direction is she facing now?
Probably
Right.
towards us.
She's still towards you, but she has a book in front of her too.
Her perception's a lot higher than ours is.
I know, but still, you never know. I guess that works enough between you two. Being behind both Connor and
I'll allow you to try to duck
Shade,
behind, but I mean, she's gonna know you walked back there originally.
that's fine. But I have two people covering me now, so at least that'll give me a little bit of boost there.
Yeah, I was gonna give you a +5 to it, but that's not gonna matter, it looks like. So she looks over as she's been flipping through the page and looking back up at you guys, trying to make sure you're not trying anything. And she looks over at you, Hassan, and she goes, "Are you trying to hide under my desk, kitty? I mean, I will get you a bed if you wish to be my pet."
You know what? Since I do have this moment, I do want to go ahead and do a perception check then. And I actually
All
want
right.
to see on her person.
Okay.
28.
You rolled pretty good. So the new thing you're all going to learn about her, as everybody has known so far that has actually looked at her, is she appears to be a woman in her late teens, early 20s, and she has a leather outfit on. It's a dark leather outfit, and she does carry 2 swords at her side. She has a pinkish, slight purplish tint to her palish gray skin, so she doesn't appear to be completely human, but she does look humanoid. And she has a necklace on, which, with Hassan's perception, he will notice that the necklace is of a purple rose.
Theory.
So with that,
Sari. I'm actually saying the name.
oh, you're yelling out a name, Siri?
Yes.
No, my name is Celine, which is funny because none of you have actually asked me my name up until this point. I guess what is your name, Kitty?
Hassan.
Well, Hassan. Can I just call you Kitty?
Do you want me to call you woman?
Well, no, that would be a little rude, but you are a kitty cat.
Then you're also being rude to myself then.
Hmm. Interesting. Well, as I told the other kitty, I've never seen kitty cats stand and walk on their own 2 feet and be nearly as big as you, so I guess I
Nor have I
apologize.
nor have I seen a humanoid woman like yourself with a bit of a what was the color of skin you said?
It's like a pinkish purplish tint to her grayish white skin.
With a
Yo,
skin with a
why her
skin tone
skin
so
made
like yours.
why her skin made of bubble gum?
Well, yeah, I do suppose my skin is a little different than your other friends over there with an axe, but I guess I haven't really had too many people to compare it to. I just felt like that's just was how people were. And as she's talking to you, you can see that as she's been reading the book, you could see a little tear starting to form near her eye. And she says something under her breath.
Do I need to roll for that or no?
Yeah.
I'm assuming perception still.
Mm.
What was that?
It's perception. I don't know what he was saying.
All right, that kind of covers I didn't hear. Anyway, 18 around that time.
All right. Well, since you are directly talking to her and listening to her, she goes, I'm going to have to talk to him about this and confirm for myself.
Confirm with who?
Hmm? She looks up at
Confirm.
you.
Confirm with who? Has someone been misleading you?
She looks over. Not, I'm not, I'm confused. I'm not sure.
You say you're going to check with someone, as if they might have been telling you some things, but now you're questioning whether or not what they told you is true.
Hmm. It's a very interesting question, yes. Um, she's gonna look back over to you, Ayu, and she's gonna ask, do you mind if I keep this? Yes, I suppose a trade is in order. Hmm, let's see, what to trade, what to trade.
While she's doing that, I'll go ahead and continue asking since we're still taking my turn.
Yeah,
So
you
if
gotta
you're not
walk this
Sari,
way.
were you with the group known as, with Dix and his wife along with their miners?
You can, as you're asking her these questions, you can tell that she's straining and kind of holding her head, and she's not quite sure how to answer you. She doesn't know what's going on at this moment.
By
She's
any chance, do you even know anything of your past?
she's gonna still pace around, and she's gonna ask you, "Do you want a bottle of this this hot flamey stuff?" Hmm. I know. Kitty cat, kitty cat. I got some raw fish here.
I
Hmm.
don't think she understands that you're not an actual cat.
What was okay? Okay. Well, she's going to move on, and at this point, I'm just gonna let you all talk freely.
Okay.
So
Just a move from our spot.
she really doesn't want you to get any closer, is what she said. So, but you can move up to that line. So she's kind of pacing back and forth. She's looking at the book. She's talking to herself at this point.
Normally, I would go ahead and not say we have no reason to be interfering with her at all, but the moment she has, if you look closely around her necklace, she actually has the same rose as a book. That's why I assume.
Hmm. Yes, yes, interesting, interesting. What are you seeking exactly? I know you want to enter the big cave with the dangerous creatures inside of it, but I don't know why.
To
Told
be
you
more
why.
specific, that book you're holding, the one that has the same purple rose that you have on your necklace, which I know you're connected somehow.
Which she's kind of like holding in her hand now as she's looking at the book.
The creature, whatever they found, is what our assignment is. We are to go ahead and kill it.
Hmm. I don't know
It's
if I
really
can.
that simple.
I don't know if I can allow you to do that before I find out more. I need to know more.
If you're not Siri, and you don't remember anything about this, the only other person mentioned in there, which I
So,
don't remember a name being in there. You don't have to be. You're not
so
the
at
wife,
this point,
are you?
because you keep asking about Siri, she's starting to think. She's starting to think, and she takes her necklace and she turns it over, and on the back side, she reads out Siri, Siri. She says, "I'm Siri. I am Siri."
I clap my hands. Well then, at least that part's been solved.
But if I'm Siri, then that means this mommy, daddy.
I'm sorry, what?
She's
She
having
she
a
just
mental
kind of
breakdown.
she just kind of sits down on the floor over here. But
Wait, is there something in the photo that's not actually on the actual map?
she's sitting on the floor,
I think we broke her.
so she's looking at the book. She's starting to break out into some tears, and she's like, but, but then who? What? Uh, I must talk to him. I must talk to him.
Okay, above game, you're right. I think I did broke her.
Dax.
In game.
Talk
I'm
to
gonna
who?
mention to the group.
She's going to look at you and she's going to say, "I must talk to him. I must take this journal.
Okay, talk to who?
I must talk to father.
Okay, where's your father?
He is he's where you want to go, but
Okay,
he
so,
he
Then
will
come
not
with
like you
us.
being there."
well,
We have to go
how,
there.
how about we make you a deal? If you come with us and help us on our journey, we'll see to it that you get a chance to speak to your father if at all possible.
I know the truth. Looks like you've been suppressing your memories.
Mm. She's gonna. "Oh, I must talk to him alone. I must talk to him alone. He
Well,
won't be rational if you show up."
okay, well, if there's any chance that your father is not your father anymore, I don't think talking to him alone would be the best choice. You might end up getting yourself killed.
Or maybe I'll kill him.
I mean,
And let us join them.
you know,
Let us
If-
assist this person who might have lied being your father.
If he was responsible, I don't know what I'll do. I mean, he's been, as far as I know, my father, and he's taken care of
Then
me.
let us help you.
Showed me how to survive.
well, in order to speed up this conversation, because we're kind of going in a circle here, we both kind of want to go to the
You-
same place.
She's gonna
What?
look, but you'll attack him. I know you will.
No.
You said
What
you
if
wanted
we-
to kill
what?
him.
What if we agree to let you try and have a conversation with him first, but if things get out of hand, then we'll step in.
Shade, stop.
What
Let me.
exactly is your father?
She's looking at you all, and at this point, actually.
Actually, I wanted to ask this question since Shade mentioned, since she just brought something up. You said we attack your father immediately once we see him. Is your father the creature we're going after?
Gonna look at you, and I don't know.
We don't know
But-
what this thing looks like. We know
but-
nothing.
He lives where you say you want to hunt something down at, so possibly.
Well, for all we know, your father is being held captive there. We're not saying that we're going to attack your father on sight. We could be looking for two different things.
She's at this point going to tell you, well, I must come clean with you. Since you've brought this information to me, and now I know who I am. I'm terribly sorry, but I was
He's a
the one that
demon!
robbed you. But you see, I did it because Father told me to.
Why was your
Father likes shiny objects and likes to hoard them. And if I ever come across anything like that, I'm to bring it to him.
Sidebar
I mean-
here, guys. Well,
So
Sidebar.
your
Okay.
father's a dragon.
Yeah,
I
I
was
was
about to
just gonna say that.
I was going to ask Cloud, how much knowledge do I actually have of dragons alone? Pretty much.
And she's gonna look and she's gonna be like, "Well, Father's similar to the big red fellow, but quite different."
So,
boy.
I turn my head and look at Shade right now. I'm staring
Is
at
your
him.
uncle?
I don't know, guys. I'm from like 600 BC. What do you want from me? I don't know. He might be my long lost Uncle Carl. I don't know.
My long lost Uncle Carl. There's a new
So,
one.
so if we go meet Father, you're not going to attack him.
I mean, not
No.
outright. We're just trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
Okay. All
I
right.
clap
I
my
mean-
hands to get everyone's attention.
I mean, unfortunately, I don't have anything to offer you for this book other than what. Oh wait, maybe I do,
Return
about-
our gold and I'll be fine.
but I don't have it.
Yeah, she just said she collected it because her father told her to.
She collected it, but I didn't hear her saying that she gave it to him.
Oh, these are
I think it's
facts.
pretty much assumed.
Well, that was yesterday actually. I delivered it to him.
How about
Then that's the payment then.
we'll figure it out when we get to that. But
She's
for
gonna
now,
move over this way though, and you can tell she's digging under her bed. She goes, "But I do think I do have something that you may like." And she pulls out a chest here, and
bro,
she
that
starts
chest is bigger than the bed.
she starts dragging the chest out to the floor.
This might be a Hassan thing to open up and detrap.
And you
remember,
see her
Hassan,
pull out a key from her pocket and release the lock and chains. And she goes, I know it's not much, but I do believe that some of these liquid things you would quite appreciate. So
liquid
who's
things.
gonna go walk over to the chest?
Hassan, that's all yours.
So
Yeah,
Shade's
since you
gonna
like
do
to
it.
rob the chests early.
I would personally have Hassan go check that.
Shade's gonna look
The
in.
door's already open. I mean, it's already unlocked and everything.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
So
problem
but
is,
she flips it open.
Before he opens, can I move or no?
Well, Shade's already there at this
No,
point, and it's his
yes, but
turn
I'm at
before yours.
fine then.
I trust
Uh,
her.
So he's
I
gonna
don't.
trust her. So as you open it, you find an old bottle of scotch, but you can add that to your inventory now.
now we're giving the dragon
You
booze.
find 3 potions of cure light wounds. And I gotta make sure I have all this marked off here as I tell you. Let's see, where's that? Scroll down, there we go. I had to find the rest of it because I couldn't remember what else was in there. Alright, so you have a just old bottle of scotch. You find 3 cure light wounds.
Mhm.
You find 2 cure moderate wounds.
I'm gonna ask her while Shade is looking
You do
through
find
this.
a cure
Oh, sorry.
serious and a cure critical. One of each.
God damn. I'm gonna ask though. If we do help you with this, is it possible we can rest before this? It's been a very long trek, and I would like to at least be able to prepare my curative spells.
Well, we must go now. This cannot wait. I'm going now. If you wish to follow me, you're gonna have
Fair
to go
enough.
now.
Well, before we dip out, I'm going to proceed to ask her, well, is there anything else that you have that might aid us in case your father does get violent with us? I noticed there's 2 swords hanging on the wall over there. Are they of any use?
I mean, I don't want you to attack father.
I'm not saying we're going to attack him, but if things get out of hand, he is a dragon.
Well, I don't know if he is what you say he is, but he is like you, but different.
how many legs and how many
That
wings?
would be a dragon.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he can be if he's provoked. He has killed a few of those giant creatures.
So,
He is
okay,
very
I'm just gonna
protective of his territory. We'll say.
I'm just gonna poke the elephant in the room here. So, flat out, if your father does attack us, whose side are you going to be on?
Oh god damn it! No.
I don't know how to answer that. I don't know.
Because
I don't know.
because we do have to protect ourselves. That's,
I don't know, but
Can I go ahead and take my action right now just to I don't know,
Sure.
shut him up?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm also going to take an action
Okay.
on a diplomacy.
I'm gonna go ahead. I was gonna do that. I was gonna go diplomacy, wrap my arm around
Can I
Shade's neck, and turn him around and say, Jade,
can I
don't start
assist
something yet.
Hassan with this?
Use for now. We are just gonna go have her assist us, lead us through who knows how far that cave entrance is gonna be, how many paths are gonna be. She can take us directly towards the boss of that place. Whether or not he is the creature we're going after or not is one thing. But if it can lead us to let's cut through all that shit, not deal dally any longer, because I am getting tired of being on this goddamn mountain. After these days we have been here, so do not fuck this up.
All right, okay. Well,
So she hears
Uh,
all that, of course.
The last part.
Yeah.
The
Well, she
beginning part.
rolled
The beginning
perception
part.
anyway.
On a list of things, I would just really like to go
I mean,
home.
you guys were like 5 feet from her talking. So.
All right, and here's the last thing. Once I ever did a fuck off, I'll go ahead and towards him. You see my right hand coming up, and I just do a little tap of your face. Now calm down and now shut up and let the grown-ups talk.
So
Shade goes pouts in a corner.
So she's gonna go, I do know a way to avoid most of the creatures, but you have to promise me that you will at least let me talk, and if bloodshed does ensue, and I do in fact either die or kill my father, you'll at least wait to see what happens.
You hear me in the distance. That's what I said before.
Oh, it's not, you fucked hard.
well, I offered to let her talk first.
Well, no, not unless I harm him, but I don't know what I'll do. I'm not sure how I'll handle this. I guess it depends on what he answers for the
We get there
questions
when we
I
get
have.
there.
You the
Alright, she's gonna
montage.
sense motive one more time.
On for who?
Against you guys as a whole. Trying to see if you're gonna be truthful or not to what you're saying.
All right, then
Right.
for myself, then I'm pretty much gonna let things fall into place.
Alright, so you've all agreed to her terms, is what you're saying. Well, she's gonna look at you and she's gonna state, well, I don't know if those bottles of that liquid will help, but they usually make me feel better. Well, some of them do. Some of them make me feel a little woozy every now and then, but you all don't look so good. I mean, some of you anyway. Maybe you should try a few of those before we go, just in case, well, in case things go south. Essentially, she's telling you all you should probably use some of those potions Shade just got.
How long does it take to get spells back?
You're not gonna get them back.
Back.
I'm taking one of my life care potions and everything else. Just keep hold on to them for now, from my
Alright,
end at
so
least.
I will say that this journey that you guys are about to take is gonna take at least 20, 30 minutes. So if you guys have any minute spells on, they're gonna go away.
Ends of minutes.
Well, I mean, you guys have been in here for like at least 10 minutes, if not 15 minutes through this cave.
Yeah, I've dropped my bull strength.
Also, just because you guys refuse to do it, it's just a corner.
I kind of figured as much, actually.
Yeah. Alright. So, Shay, do you remember which potions I gave you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Are you
being
gonna
honest,
share
or
them
you
with
lying to us?
anybody, or are you going to use any of them? She just told you that, essentially she just hinted that you guys should probably heal up just in case shit hits the fan. You had 3 cure lights, 2 moderates, a serious, and a critical.
Mm-hmm.
So are you gonna use any of them?
How much does the
He,
cure critical heal?
A decent amount.
Because
How do you roll something, by the way?
yeah, I'm at 29 health.
How do you
Okay, we'll roll
roll?
the critical for you. You heal for 46 Shade. Critical is out of your inventory. Well, what do you want to roll for a potion? I have the hot bars for it.
Moderate. Just a single.
Oh, wow.
Can I roll it myself?
Sure. Even though it doesn't really matter, but okay. So you 9 plus 10, so 19. There you go.
Does anybody need the other potions I got?
You should
Mhm.
probably roll the serious as well, Shade.
All right. Can you roll it for me?
Shade, do you want to roll 3d8s?
What? Why?
So you could essentially have rolled your d8s. Because that's why you said you don't like me rolling.
Oh,
Could be higher or lower.
hold on.
Just use the advanced dice roller 8s and hit the 3. So he didn't do much better, but he got 29 instead. So you get an additional 9, which will put you almost to full.
Yeah, I'm 1 point away from full.
All right, so you've used your serious and your critical,
Yeah, I still have
3 lights and 2 moderates.
yeah.
Anybody else need a potion?
No, I'm good.
You want? I'll hand him my one of
You're
my
gonna hand him a
moderates.
moderate? Okay.
Oh, all right.
Hopefully you net one it up. 15. You're at 85. You're pretty good. Is Aurora gonna ask for a potion?
Yeah. Give me one of them lights.
All right.
Do I? Fine.
23.
23.
We're lucky that Cliff hit Vector
Put you at
Prime's
full.
goodbye.
Discussion of my butt aside.
All right. She's gonna look around and ask, well, as long as you're truthful to your word, if you betray me, well, I'll be on his side. And she's going to walk over this way. She goes, I hope you don't mind a little bit of water.
Ready to go then.
And she's gonna jump in. Yeah, and she's gonna jump in and pull this curtain to the side a little bit, which is gonna redirect the water slightly. And you're gonna see a cave behind it.
Whoa.
Well then, I'm happy we went this way because that means we're coming through.
I don't give a fuck.
Look back to Hassan's conversation with Jade a moment ago.
Let me see.
Hold on.
something real
Cass
quick.
is gonna say something above game.
All right.
Okay.
No matter
Oh,
how
okay.
this goes down, there's now a 50% chance I get my gold back. Fuck any other treasure.
That's true.
Anyway.
Because remember what's waiting for me at home.
I gotta move some things real quick because it highly depended on which way you guys did
Video
this.
is sponsored by Squarespace. So this makes
What do you mean?
So technically mercenary, anywhere I'm working is home.
I'm guessing that if I didn't keep pressing Siri over and over in such a diary, especially the necklace, probably was the biggest thing, we were probably not gonna get this.
You guys would have most likely ended up fighting her.
See, I'm playing as my character who doesn't question anything that may have even the slightest of religious like subtext.
But
One of
yes,
those things that you're not
she
paid
has
enough for.
fully admitted to you that she was the one that
What,
robbed
Joel?
you, which none of you actually said anything about, which is
I'm
I am
just
very
gonna let it
surprised.
slide for now.
She's not a bad person. She was just tricked is all.
I'm happy I was able to see her necklace.
All right, I'm moving you guys
Also,
to the
Joel?
map right now.
You do realize my character is a religious, like a devout religious person, right?
Are you?
Yes, I'm a war priest. That's literally the whole class.
Yeah, he is. He is a war
What's
priest.
our handicap? Yes,
It's
because
in the
it's
name.
my birthday. That means I'm epic and special. And
All right, so with that, you guys move to this new map, and she is leading the way. And as you guys are walking through this cave that is wet and everything, you start noticing after a fork in the road that it starts getting moderately warmer and drier, and you see her grab a stick on the wall and light it up, and you see where the water was coming down throughout the cave, and you also see a branch in it which looks like it was dug out by some kind of tool, which is the way she's leading you to. And essentially, she's walking ahead of you guys with a torch in her hand.
I see nothing.
Yeah, there's a
Okay.
reason you guys are over there instead of center. Essentially, this is the secret passage. I'm just gonna move you guys as a group.
Get
Okay.
the party token.
Yeah. So, I mean, you guys can roll perception checks if you wish as I move you along, but
I would like to, just in case.
so as you guys are moving along, you can definitely hear some squeaky noises. You can hear some kind of growly noises, some other
Please tell us
things
the
walking
tale.
from the other side of the wall, but it seems to be on the other side of the wall. So you it sounds like you're passing by creatures and other beasts. So I'm gonna reveal a bit more and keep moving you guys forward. And as you're moving along, you do notice it is getting temperature-wise a bit warmer. And she's just gonna keep leading you on. And you notice that this is quite the long trek. And you can't help but think that if you were on the outside of this, it would no doubt take you quite a lot longer, as this seems to be a fairly straight path. But as you're walking along, you're getting closer and closer and closer. You hear various noises, and you can hear just outside of where you're at right now, brother! And you hear something that sounds like it just got mauled to death.
Oh.
Do I need to roll something to see if that might have been a kobold from before?
It was definitely a kobold.
Roll perception.
Okay.
I just want to be able
23.
to. I
All
want to
right,
be able to
so
chuckle about this too.
yeah, so you guys recognize the voice, and it sounds like it's the voice of one of those kobolds that got away from you earlier.
You begin seeing us on chuckle a little bit.
And she's gonna look back,
Connor is also
and
laughing at this.
she's gonna say, "Oh, sounds like one of those poor creatures. They just I've had some dealings with them in the past, but usually if you leave them alone, they leave you alone. I usually
Ah,
just stay out of the cave that they're in. I have went,
they.
No, don't
yeah."
say no. I'll have a hand signal to Connor saying, "Don't say nothing."
All right.
She's like, it's terrible what most likely just happened to that creature, but It should have never ventured in here. It knows better. I wonder why it left its cave. I mean, usually they're pretty happy in there. It's not like them to venture up this far. She's gonna turn and ask, "You guys, did you happen to run into them along the way?"
No, sadly, no. The moment we even found areas like that, we couldn't exactly go down. There was no way to get down for us.
Hmm. She's going to sense motive on you. You need to roll a bluff check. Because you are lying to her at this point.
I'm just still laughing.
Alright, she's gonna be like,
I rolled a goddamn 2.
she's gonna look at you and be like, well, I've been truthful with you up to this point now. I mean, I admitted to my faults. The least you could do is give me the decency to not lie to my face.
I can tell you the truth then, but I'm gonna be honest right now. This doesn't really have any concerns to you since it doesn't affect you really. Do you still want the truth?
Well, I mean, it is curious why they would have left their cave. I mean, they're pretty happy there.
Let's just say a species came in and pretty much kicked them out.
So are you
To be
saying you ran
fair,
them out of the cave?
I didn't mean to. It just kind of happened.
to be fair, to be fair,
I like how you keep saying that. Alright, now I have to go
I forgot the
to
word that starts with an M. Oh,
this one.
to be fair, the mimics did it before we did.
What are you mimics? What are you talking about?
Creatures that disguise themselves as treasure chests.
Oh, those weird bitey chests. Yeah, no, I've those things hurt. I've ran into a few of those while scouting around, and I just ignored that whole area after finding one of them. I was like, I'm out of here. I didn't like those creatures. All right, I had to do something because it highly depended on which way you guys went. And since you
I'll
went,
be honest with us. How likely do you thought we were not gonna be going through this path right now?
oh, I absolutely didn't think this was gonna happen. I had planned for it to be an option.
But
Put
you
it
most
that way.
likely thought we were not gonna be able to go through here.
Yeah. All
So
right.
did
So you appear
fucking
into this next
Joel.
room, and she says, "We're getting close now. Like I said, let me lead the way, and I'll tell you when to wait behind. It is quite hot here, so try not to touch these walls, as they can burn quite badly.
That
Good to
goes
know.
double for you, Shade.
And if you do come out into the room, watch your step."
Which reminds me, how's Shade's hand?
Well, he burn it, but he's had magical healing since, so he's okay. Potions are magical healing, so.
Now remember, Siri, when you do eventually talk to the one who claims to be your father, according to that journal, your father's name is Dix.
Yes, yes. So you guys get to about right here, and she says, if you'll excuse me, wait here. I don't want, him to see you, as he, like I said, probably won't be very rational about it. So please wait here.
This is gonna be terrible, but I need to do it just in case. Yeah.
All right. She seems to be telling the truth, but you notice she's walked up to a dead end. There seems to be a wall right here. And I reveal this a bit more. So she's walking around. Where is it? Where is? Oh yes, it's. I don't know why I can't ever find this thing. I guess I hit it too well. And she's gonna walk up and use disable device. And as she does that, I gotta recopy you guys real quick.
Can I actually see the location she actually did that, or do I need to roll?
Well, she was up near the corner, but yeah, you could check.
So I can actually see the location of the device and such.
Yeah, you could see she pulled a lever that was hidden in a crack, in a crease in the wall. And as she does this, mind you, which I have to make sure everything's where it needs to be. I think these are, yep, they're where they need to be. So as she does this, you guys notice this wall comes down next to you and lowers. And she says, "All right, now stay here. I don't want him to see you. Until I tell you it's
Can
clear,
do.
please stay here." And she walks off into the darkness.
All right then. I'm going to roll perception so I can try see if I can hear her from this distance. God damn, it
So
had to be
you're
low that time.
So you're just trying to hear her?
Yes.
You are gonna hear, "Why have you come back, child? Have you brought me more gifts?" "No, father. I came to ask you about this, actually."
I'm gonna tell Hassan to be ready to sneak if need be.
I was actually signaling my pants. Like I said,
It
a fist, just wait for it. But the moment you see me moving forward, we're going in.
it seems you've been lying to me, and I would like an explanation. "Where did you find this child?" "Well, let's just say it's not really your concern where I found it, but that I did find it. And as far as I'm reading this, well, you're not my father. And in fact, I do remember mother and father very vaguely. And if I'm reading this journal correctly, I do believe you may have killed them. And I need to know. It's not, say it's not true." Ugh, I'm sorry, my child, but it is true. And let me explain. It wasn't that I intended to. You see, these humans and other creatures, they blew a hole into my lair here, and by doing so, I don't know what kind of sorcery they were using, but they killed the wife. As you know, I've told you that story, how she died. She died in a great explosion from the south, and also one of your brothers died as well. Well, I suppose now that you know the truth, not really your blood brother, anyway. And it had put me into a rage, and I couldn't see past myself. And I went out in a rage, and I killed everything around, trying to save the rest of your brothers and sisters. And by the end of the rage, I stumbled upon a very wounded woman who was bleeding out on the ground, and she tried to attack me with the last of her breath. To no avail, she didn't really do much to me and just kind of fell over. Well, after looking around the corner and hearing some weeping, I had found you and put two and two together and realized what I had done. And I've tried to make up for it ever since, trying to keep you alive, trying to teach you how to survive. And all I could say is I'm deeply sorry, and I hope you'll forgive me. She's gonna look up at him, and she's going to think it over for a while.
About to get fucking sold out.
I forgive you. I I understand. And well, you've been family so long. I I'm not saying I'm not mad at you, but I can see I could see what happened. But what did you do with mother and father? Like I've never seen any signs of them in the cave. Oh yes, child. Well, you see I disposed of most of the bodies through the old mine shafts, and then I collapsed them so nobody could go that way any further. That way I could give them what, as you people would call it, a proper burial. And I didn't want you to stumble upon their dead bodies, as I felt that would break you. I see. Well, I must be truthful with you, Father, since you've been truthful with me. I received this journal from some travelers that say they wish to, well, lack of a better word, they were hunting a terrible beast in this area, though I do not know why, and I believe it is you. But maybe if you talk to them, and I mean, really try to talk to them, we can just have them leave and we can live out our lives peacefully. Alright, so at that point, we are going to.
I can't believe we've just been fucking sold out.
We are going to roll a perception check here in a second, but I'm just opening character sheets just in case I need them. He's going to say, adventures, you say? I've told you that these people on this that come to this mountain are dangerous, and you're saying you trust them. Well, so far they haven't given me any reason not to, but I did warn them that if they betray us, that we will attack. Well, I suppose we can attempt to talk to these people. I am quite curious to see these humans, or creatures as you call them, as none have made it up this mountain in quite some time. And they interest me. But I make no promises. Yes, yes, I understand, Father.
Can I
And
do a
she,
memory check to remember what the fuck the stone tablet says at the base of the forest?
Okay, that's been a long time since we've been to that point. Cloud, if it is kind of you, can you remind us what it said?
I remember it said that there was something in the heart of the mountain, but I don't believe it says anything about the heart of the mountain.
let's
About
see,
killing anything.
What check would that be? It'd be knowledge history.
I got you, fam.
We'll see. Oh boy.
God, fuck my life.
So you do notice, or you do remember vaguely about something, some terrible beast at the heart of the mountain, or at least they believed it was at the heart of the mountain. But you also can't quite remember everything that was said about it. You just remember terrible beast, heart of the mountain, terrible beast, heart of the mountain, over and over in your head.
I was the first one to read the tablet.
Yeah, roll your fucking knowledge history.
I just did. 24.
Okay.
At least it was better than mine, which was a nat fucking 1.
I'm not
Alright,
even training it, so
So what you remember about it
it's
is
been a long
that
time since been there.
there was a terrible beast attacking nearby villages and killing cattle in the surrounding area. They believed that it
Oh.
resided in an old mining tunnel in the Great Mountain at the heart of that mountain.
Okay, then I know what questions I need to ask then.
So, we don't know. We think it might have been him killing the cattle.
But you don't know. Anyway, so she walks back over to you
I'll drop my stuff, by the way.
and she says, "Well, that went. It was weird. It went better than I thought it would, but at the same time, I'm not quite sure how I feel about it. But he has agreed to meet with you, but I will warn you that his very presence can be quite startling to some, and I would not try to provoke him, if at all possible. He may not be as understanding as I."
We'll see.
All right, so
Please
oh, and
move
she's
the party
also going to
token.
warn you. Uh, I will also warn you, and I've nobody's ever been here before, at least of the people kind, but I would probably not touch his stuff, as he might not like that too much. All right, so we're gonna walk out there then
Alright.
as a group. So I'm gonna move everybody to group it up. No, well, she wants you behind her. That's why you were back there. He was like way in the back. All right, so you guys are gonna see this regardless. So I'm gonna reveal a bit in front of you.
Okay, how big is this triangle be? Wow!
So as you
Ka-ching.
guys are walking, I will allow you guys to roll a perception if you want to see
I'm
more
gonna
of the
say
room.
one thing real quick. Hassan, keep it in your pants. I don't want to die just yet.
So as you're rolling your perceptions, you notice
I
there
got a
seems
30.
to be a cliff area around you to the south,
Can't see
I don't
nothing.
know anything.
and you definitely can tell it's a lot warmer in this room than it was around the corner.
I don't know anything.
I'm
And
figuring there's a good chance this is an active volcano.
No
as you guys
shit.
walk up, he's going to say, "That's quite far enough." And you guys are gonna see the rest of that area behind him.
Where did it go? Oh, it did a dragon.
Oh, that's it? He's a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
And at this point,
Well, I can
at
see
this
the
point,
former wife and child now.
at this point, I'm gonna reveal the rest of the entire room to you because you guys are looking around, and because it's
Except,
just gonna make more sense if I do that.
except Connor. He's fucking got it something in his eye. Again. Seems to
So
be a theme.
you could see the whole room now, and you can see what appears to be another entrance to the room down this way.
Can I actually see this corpse right here?
Yeah, you could kind of see it behind him, but
It's
as you
probably
guys
almost
walk
ashes.
up, as you guys walk up, I'm gonna put you in a different position here, because well, some of you want to be forward and some of you want to be back. So there. As you guys
Now you
walk
getting
up,
it.
he's going to say, "Well, that's quite far enough. State your business." She tells me you are hunting something up here, and
Yeah.
I understand you gave her that journal, which I don't know where you come across it. I have never seen it before, but I am kind of happy that she has finally learned the truth and that she has forgiven me. But I'm also sad at the same time. So
I'm-
You
I
would begin
mean,
to see Hassan going down on his knees, actually bowing down to the creature, dragon.
okay,
we have more questions than answers at this point.
and we
I was
are
about,
going to.
I was about to ask questions. I was about to go ahead and start speaking if I could.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put him on the turn order so that way you guys can be in turn here.
Okay.
Why do you want? Why? So that somebody else can ruin it by saying something stupid?
Yep.
Oh, that's right. Okay, you guys all roll your. I'll roll his because it was all. He had a 17, so I'll put him back to where he was. Just in case.
Boy.
I need initiative perks. Like I'm really starting to believe like I actually fucking need them.
What?
Turn order, initiative.
We're not
Oh.
attacking yet. We're talking for now.
No.
Hold on.
Right.
That's rough.
No. He re-rolled twice. I had to fix his roll. There you go. So AU is up for talking first, but
Can I ask a
he's
question real
already
quick
he
though?
just asked you to state your business, and he's told you that he's kind of happy and sad that you've given her that journal, as she now knows her origin. And he questioned you about you being here to slay a beast.
Wow, how
Well,
nice.
that's pretty vague there, little one. There is plenty of beasts on this mountain, as you've no doubt encountered along your travels. Well, there's lots of very formidable opponents upon this mountain. I mean,
Nothing formidable yet for me.
I would like to think that, I don't mean to boast or nothing, but I would like to think that I am definitely the king of this mountain when it comes to the great beast. And my kind is no doubt rising up to be as well. Well, yes, and no. At yes and no. My other kin also. I think there may be some of yeah. They're just hiding. You can come out now, children.
Sidebar.
Well,
So,
if I could see the whole room, I do see these eggs over here.
See a
um,
couple of them open, I guess.
Just going to throw us out here. Technically, we just have to survive the trial, correct? What if the trial is not necessarily?
As he says that, you hear some of the gold shifting around you.
Nah, homie,
And
I
you
got a bucket
notice-
list dragons on it.
3 smaller dragons come crawling out of the gold.
Okay. As I was saying, we just have to survive the trial. What if the trial doesn't always necessarily mean murder fucking everything in our path? What if
When
we
it's your
survive-
turn, you can speak. I have an idea as well.
What I was
Hmm. So, are you saying you would
please,
like
that'd
to
be my turn.
challenge me or my kin?
Oh my god. We should
But
just
you don't want it to be a fight to the death? Hmm. It's an interesting proposition, but why would you want to do battle with me or my kin? Hmm. What do you think, Celine?
Oh,
And she's gonna turn and look at him. She's like, it's Siri. It's Siri. And he's, oh, I'm sorry. I thought I always called you Celine. I didn't know. That was the name I gave you, as I didn't know your name. And she goes, well, all this is very frustrating, and I've been having a day, and I wouldn't mind hitting something. So, if they're up for it, well, I wouldn't mind challenging them with some of my brothers and sisters. He's gonna look back at her and say, and you think you can do this without killing them?
you begin to see Hassan turning his head, looking at you. What the fuck? It's the stare.
She's gonna say, I will try my best, Father, but you have taught me to, if I'm going to fight, to always follow through. So it might be quite difficult. But I will try. And she's gonna turn, and Shade would know what she's saying, but none of you else would know what she's saying. She's speaking in Draconic, unless anybody else knows what that is.
No.
She's gonna turn and she's gonna say, Rex, Sammy, and Remy, you up for a little tussle in the gold? Or better yet, we should probably stay out of there. We should use the room. And they come over to her side. And
No.
Well, I will say that if you happen to kill any of us, I'm pretty certain Father will definitely be jumping into this fight. And he goes, yes, if you kill any of my children, I will not forgive you.
Is it somebody else's turn to talk instead of being stupid and fighting all the time?
I was hoping for that too.
So with that, he goes, well, you know of the challenge presented, you know of your opponents, but I do not know of you and your names. And I will start by letting you know mine, as it is not just father, not to you anyway. It is Iragon. So essentially, he's
Really?
asking you all your names.
It was our turn. I'm not saying anything.
I'll let you all just talk to answer him.
I'll wait until it's my
Spell
turn.
my name?
All right. Well, there, it's Shade's turn.
So are we
You've just
trying?
heard this whole conversation between the three of them. That was their 3 turns, is what I'm going to count that as. AU just proposed you guys go to combat for a frickin' challenge.
We know
I'm gonna kill
that.
a dragon.
Are you?
So, Shade,
Well,
No,
we had to wait
I'm
until
gonna
it's our
kill a dragon.
turn.
yep,
Yeah.
they've already pretty much agreed with AU though.
Yeah, I know, and
But
that's the
you guys
problem.
can rebuttal what you want to do on your turns here, which you're all gonna get a turn before things kick off, if they kick off. So
Okay, straight now you can speak.
So I step back and kind of huddle and say, "Well, do you guys really want to go through with this? Like, duke it out, or are we gonna try to de-escalate
So
the situation?"
Iragon's gonna look at you, Shade, as you walked away a little bit. He goes, "So what say you, little one? As you seem familiar but distant at the same time. What clan are you from? Because you are like no dragon I've seen before."
I inform him that I'm one of Bahamut's guards, and it's kind of a long story, but I'm not even from this time. I'm from, let's just say, a long, long, long time ago.
Hmm. So you know of the great god Bahamut.
Yeah.
So do you agree to one of his ritual-like combats then?
Technically, I am honor bound to fight, but
Interesting.
Oh God.
what you
All
want
right.
from me, guys? I can't say no.
Now on to
I'm not saying
Hassan,
I'm not mad at you, but just
'cause you
God damn it,
brought it up.
Oh.
Joy has gone.
You're not taking
Thanks.
this from me. I'm gonna
Appreciate
kill a dragon.
Okay.
So,
What?
so far,
I-
he's
I
had
can't
2 of you
believe-
agree to this.
I
I
can't.
can't.
Okay, literally rock and a hard place. I don't fight this guy. I get giant dicked in the sky by Bahamut, and if Bahamut shows up, we're all screwed.
I can take
all
it.
right. Is it my turn to speak? So I see.
Yes.
All right. Because of all this has happened, Cloud, I need a reminder because a lot of things came in my head just now. What did the tablet say again?
Hey, side note, he said.
It said
not to
that
cut
there
you
was
off.
a great dangerous beast at what they believed at the top of the mountain, at the heart of the mountain, terrorizing nearby villages and killing their cattle.
All right then. I will stand and I'll go and present myself. I am called Hassan. We are actually sent here specifically to hunt down a beast that people believe live in the heart of the mountain and that has been attacking villages and the cattle of around here. If what you're claiming yourself, you are not the one doing this.
You know, that would definitely seem like troll behavior. Not nothing. We've been fairly dormant until roughly about 15 years ago, when the hole you see below you was blown into my
Yes, I
into my
overheard.
horde room. But since then, we've practically stayed on this mountain, and I know occasionally some of the trolls or some of the other big creatures. I mean, they come wandering in from who knows where, so it sounds like troll behavior.
Then I have to go ahead and I turn around and look at Ayu. Then slowly I look at Shade. You are not our target then.
I mean, I have taken a few flights around, but I don't generally. Well, now that I think about it, I mean, what is a cow?
4-legged,
Oh fucking
stands
hell!
about
This
as
is our
tall as a
target.
person, head on us, top of its body. Multiple colors, usually brown and white, brown or black.
Well, I have snatched up a few of those creatures out in fields, but I didn't know they belonged to anybody.
Yeah, those generally belong to the villagers who raise them for food.
I began
Hassan?
turning my head slowly when he said that, staring at him. Oh, god damn it all.
They're
Hassan?
generally very expensive to
But
replace.
as far as actually attacking a village, I've flown maybe around them, but I've never directly attacked any of them. But I see you humans are scared easily sometimes, and maybe they felt attacked.
I mean, to be honest, if something 12 times your size flew over your fucking house and then decided to steal your future lunch, how irritated and upset would you be?
Mm,
Alright, I have one last thing to say then, because now
see
I
your
feel like
point.
it's not going anywhere to me. Alright then, fine. I'll go by Shade, and I'll go ahead and want him to point out the tablet.
Okay.
And from there, if the tablet's already open, I'd like to point. If anything, we can avoid all this. We simply need a gem that fits into this tablet.
So
Specifically,
you want one of my gems, you say?
One that actually fits.
it's a specific gem.
Well,
The
I
gems
mean,
usually have high magic content of some sort. They're basically specialized to fit in this tablet. For context, can I talk? I just want to talk. My brain
I'll
fucking
pass.
hurts.
I'll pass it over now. I'll pass it over because I can't think of
My
anything else we could say.
my autism is going fucking nuts, and I'm sorry.
he's going to look at the tablet from where he's standing. He goes, that is quite interesting. I've never seen something quite like that. And he's going to use detect magic on it. He's going to look at you and say, I see what you mean. It is quite interesting, but as far as a gem that fits, I do not know if I have any of such variety. As you can see, I do have a vast amount of gems and gold around me. It'd be quite hard to find.
The only thing I could say is if you allow one of our magic casters to detect magic, they might be able to sense something with a higher magical content.
That's true.
So you want to dig through my treasure hoard?
No, we don't have to dig through anything. We could just try to pinpoint it. We don't want to disturb you or, cause any
Or-
disrespect.
I tell
Perhaps
you what, at this point, if you can best Siri, I'm sorry, and her brothers and sisters in combat, then I may be open to allowing you to look for your treasure.
we have questions though on top of this. So
Yeah, I have
Pass
a
it over to
plethora
Connor.
of questions.
Pass it over to Connor then because it's starting to speak then.
Yep.
Y'all best be skipping my turn or I'm bull rushing.
we're skipping your turn then.
I mean, it's Connor's turn. Is that what you're doing?
Y'all best be skipping my turn.
I'm hearing he's passing.
Are you passing?
I have enough context clues to know we can't leave this room.
I'm starting to feel that too now. I
Yeah,
just had
me
to try. I had to try.
All right.
My
Well,
turn.
we'll go to AU because you've already
AU,
been
you're
talking, Aurora.
That's not fair.
All right, fine.
Are you aware of the god Cronus by any chance?
I've never heard of such creature before.
Okay, if fight's gonna happen, we'll get a drink. You continue.
Now I'm starting to wonder if Cronus is who she says she is, because if this dragon is as old as he says he is, and he knows
You haven't
Bahamut,
asked that at all, what his age is, so.
I mean, I'm assuming he's probably a couple thousand.
If he was a couple thousand, he would be a lot bigger than this.
Would he?
Yes.
Well,
But he has not heard of said god, but he has heard of Bahamut.
That's
Isn't
what I
Heard of
want to know.
He
He's
is,
heard of Bahamut.
I have not heard of a god by the name of whatever you said it was, but, I do know of the one true god, Bahamut.
Hmm.
It is the god of all dragon.
Yeah, of dragons. But my question is, Cronus is the one who gave us this tablet. Apparently, if we die, the tablet goes back to her, in her own little dimensional space or whatever.
Well, I know nothing of
Change for
what
her
you
life.
speak,
It's a valiant and selfless
Bird,
act, especially for her
but
young age. But in an ironic twist, the dragon
it
have
sounds
will
like
neither
that is
nor
your
promise.
problem and not
The
mine.
dragon even
Yeah, I'm
poisons
sure.
Stephen, which
So
reflects
have you been in contact with Bahamut?
However, having a persistent will
I
isn't
have
the case
not
that the dragon sets
seen
free.
or heard
She
from the
doesn't
great Bahamut
insert
in
herself
quite
into
some
him.
time,
It is believed that the dragon,
but I
like the
have
diplomacy
prayed
magic,
to him
she has
after
continued to
my wife's death.
However, such rumors is
Hmm.
entirely
How did your
false.
wife die?
The dragon had
We
indeed
know how
placed
she
the
died.
five
Stop,
We haven't
Shade.
heard.
Jesus Christ, pay attention.
Okay, maybe I was trying to
Dragon
see
tried
if he
to
would
ask her to
screw up
leave.
his story.
Girl had her family
Okay, so you were asking him how his wife died. He's gonna look at you frustrated,
no parents, and that she
and
was
he's
sad.
gonna say, I will not repeat myself.
Even
I
if
have
she was
already
indeed
told you the tale.
at the same
So
time, he
basically,
took out a dagger from her
you
sleeve
know
to
Bahamut,
get the dragon was
but then,
Well, every dragon knows of Bahamut.
yeah, I'm aware, but that just begs more questions because she keeps statues of all the gods on this one little square in the center of town.
This sounds like this is a question for her and not me.
Yeah, that's exactly my problem. Cronus pulled
Any
us from all different times in order to figure out, in order to seal all these fucking problematic worlds of some sort.
You begin to
anyway,
see
little
Hassan
one.
rubbing his head as if he's having a headache.
Anyway,
Yeah,
little
probably.
one, I know not of what you speak, but do you
Yeah,
accept
I'm
the
really.
terms?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
I'm not liable if anything dies.
All right, top of the turn, it's AU, but if you guys are all agreeing to this, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's not like we have a fucking option.
Hello.
Well, because you're
I'm
getting
assuming we're setting up our.
conditions.
All right, Cloud. What's how much can we go ahead and set ourselves up, or is it just like this?
I'm gonna move you guys a little bit, spread you out a little bit more.
So we can't even choose where we want to be. You're just gonna put us as is.
Well, I mean, you could choose front or back row.
Back.
Back.
Front.
Remember, make it even or else you'll trigger somebody's OCD. Sure he can.
All right.
Have Cloud and
God.
I'm gonna kill
So-
a dragon.
Yeah, I mean, this is the end of the trial right here. This room.
Okay, fine. Oh,
Go pick up your chair.
Oh.
Somebody else will play your
Roll a
character.
number,
then.
see who gets his character.
I think that's a little different because he's streaming.
I thought they were delivering it. No. Did they build it?
You ordered a custom chair?
Yeah, you can pick up tomorrow. It won't make no difference. You already be in town. And in your
Does it get-
vehicle. You'll be in your vehicle. Anyway. Anywho, let's do this. AU, you're opening the fight.
You think?
Mm. Okay, so 1 round. All right.
still stand. Well,
Let's see. So you're getting yurred. That's your plan. And he's gonna come in with how much health? Okay, I gotta grab yurred. I need to edit this because yeah, there you go. Where are you putting him? Okay. Well, for now, he's gonna be right behind you. You just put him when he summons in. All right. Ciri's going to look upon what you're doing and notice you walked away. She'll be like, "I thought we were here to fight. Why are you running?" And as she says that, however, you're going to see her walk over this way. And she goes, "Well, if you can do that, so can I." And she's going to get behind this younger dragon and roll stealth.
Holy fuck.
God fucking dies.
So right now, you don't know where she is.
That's within eyesight shot. Can I still? I know I'm not gonna make it, but can I still do
You
it?
could try to roll perception to see if you see what she's doing.
I already know it's not gonna be enough.
She's going to disappear from all your views, which you can all roll perception right now to see if you could see her when she does move.
There's no way I'm gonna hit it.
None of
Well,
us
you
can.
can just choose not to roll it if you wish. So, okay, so you won't know where she is until, well, she wants you to. And Aragon's going to speak up. He goes, "Well, this ought to be quite entertaining. It's been, well, I don't think I've ever actually witnessed a spectacle like this. The great Bahamut will be proud." And he's just gonna kind of walk a little bit forward.
I
And
don't
it's
like
Shade's
that.
turn.
So I'm seeing that right. She turned into a dragon.
No, she didn't
No,
turn into a dragon. That was just him
she's
moving
stealth.
forward. She disappeared. You don't
Oh,
know where
she's-
she went.
Okay, I turn back and say, I think we're fucked.
No, we're not.
Well, you know the rules of combat right now. Unless you guys break them.
Fuck me.
All right, I'm just gonna say this right now. Pincer attack.
All right, you going right?
Pick a target. We go for the target.
I can hit the left one.
That's fine. I have to cast a spell or two.
Fuck
Give
it.
me like 2 turns.
Okay,
YOLO.
you're going into attack. Roll. Oh, you critted. Nice. Minus 30. Opening strong.
Leroy Jenkins!
As you do that, you hear this thing in Draconic say, "Ah, this one hits hard, Father." And that's your turn. And he's gonna look back and he'd be like, "You can do this, child. I've been training you for this." Now it's Hassan's turn.
See, told
love
you you
it.
wanted this.
No, he's just been training to defend himself is all.
Okay, so 1, 2, at least areas I have to go ahead.
Oh, you trying to move through 2 threatened squares?
Yes, I can go
Okay.
through technically, but I just
I
is
wouldn't
either
risk
try
that.
Yeah, well, you'd have to roll 2 acrobatics checks to beat their CMD. Which I will tell you it is 30 you'll have to beat. on 2 acrobatics checks.
I'm getting a reminder. What happens if I fail? Do they just attack me only, or does what else
They
happens?
will still get their attacks, yes.
Do I still get to go at this point still, or
Yeah,
no?
you still get to move there, but you will get attacked.
Alright then. I will go ahead and move that spot. Let's go ahead and roll the 2 and see if I can avoid the hits.
2 acrobatics checks.
Okay, 1,
You
2.
make it
Holy
without getting hit.
fucking shit.
Alright then. You see Hassan running over, dodging both hits, gets
Jump
behind it, and with Shade on my other side, strike with my claws. For a 25 to hit.
Through the air.
That will hit.
And thanks for blinking, I'll go ahead and sneak attack with that. I got it was a low number actually.
24. Yeah, you rolled really bad with that.
Still a good fucking hit.
Yeah.
Alright then.
Connor is up.
Alright. So I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay. It's your turn. I would imagine. Unless you're
I'm gonna
moving.
move,
Yeah.
but I just gotta get the buff on quick.
Well, you move where you're going, and it'll be Aurora's turn. What is Aurora doing?
Am full of panic. How far am I?
Okay, so you're gonna move like that.
Alright.
All right, you're gonna roll acrobatics to avoid an attack of opportunity.
From what?
Oh shit, that is.
Not you, him.
Then I would stop
Oh,
there.
is it not my
Okay,
turn?
you're gonna stop there. No, it is your turn. He just hadn't moved yet. He was still doing his movement.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Go ahead.
All lightning. Okay, where and where?
Give me my
Wow,
2 balls.
Yeah, okay, I'll give you 2 balls. Spell tokens. Lightning. Let's see. Do you want white or blue lightning?
Blue.
And these, actually, hold on, let me just delete this one real quick. What is it, a 20-foot radius, 10-foot, what? I think it's 10, isn't it?
2 or more 5-foot diameter spears.
So it's only 5 foot?
Yeah.
Okay. And we'll have it be light blue. Save, controlled by, we'll just say all players in case any of you else have something like that. Alright, you can move it where you wish. Actually, copy, paste. There you go. There's 2 of them, identical to each other. Okay. Right on top, okay. So that one is,
They each take 6.
well, I'm just wondering, is it close? Yeah, okay, so it's close enough for both of them to hit each one.
Mm-hmm.
So they need to roll 2 separate saves apiece for reflex. Okay. Well, that one's immune to it, which that was the one on the right.
Wait, copper. These are copper dragons?
Yes.
Hold on.
The other one
And unlimited.
needs to roll 1 more check. Okay, so he takes full damage, which would be 12 because it's 2 balls? Or is it 6 total because of...
It's 2
Oh,
balls. Each one
it's-
does 6.
Yeah, okay. Minus 12.
And the other one's immune. Joy.
Yep, the other one has become immune to that effect. Alright, AU, put your dragon where you put it.
No, you should probably stick with us, considering maybe that.
The dragon's just appearing.
So why are you mad I put my balls where you're gonna put your dragon? That's weird, bro. You can't say it like that.
So, as you, well, I'll wait until his turn actually to reply to that. So, yeah, do what you're doing.
Good, that's the cake.
Okay.
What happened? That's abandoned? Or something else abandoned?
Okay. Okay. That'll definitely hit. So minus 20. All right. So, San,
Yes.
you you're going to see if, well, we're gonna see if you feel something. As
I think I already know what's
you
happening. If
feel a
that's you're going.
presence come up behind you and
All right then.
whisper really quickly before this happens, like as it's happening. That wasn't very nice. No longer be flanked, and you can no longer be that. Okay. She's still gonna hit you.
Good lord.
Yep. And she didn't have to move very far, so.
We might be in trouble.
She's gonna
Yes.
whisper and be like, "You attacked my brother. That wasn't very nice."
I love
She
the
critted.
notes. Made from obsidian, sharp as hell.
Okay, Cloud. I'm just gonna ask you to give me the number I need to subtract.
Well, she's only gonna get the first two and the first one of the second one. And since she can't do anything else other than that, it's enough to knock you unconscious.
You still need to give me a number, though.
She's not trying to kill you. So you're gonna be at -1 health is where you're gonna be.
Oh god.
As she's trying to knock you unconscious. So roll a fortitude save to see if you're still standing.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
That's the one you don't roll good on. As you wow, that did, if she wouldn't have critted it wouldn't have been that bad, but Jesus Christ.
That is savage.
As
So,
she topples you over and says, "That was for my brother." She looks back at Urgon and she goes, "I got one, Father. As per the rules, I tried not to kill him." He's gonna look over at this dragon that just appeared in front of him. She is trying to talk to him, but he's fairly distracted as he sees a rather large dragon just attacked one of his youngins. And he's gonna walk forward, and in Draconic, he's gonna demand Yurd state his business here. Why has he entered his lair? They know that entering another dragon's lair might as well be a sign of a challenge to challenge this dragon of the lair. Because he just appeared out of thin air, mind you. So you're his pet. Some dragon you are. Where's your pride? So you're saying you're with them. Well, I'm gonna keep my eye on you and my gold. This is my horde. And if you kill one of my youngins, you will die. And he's just gonna stand there, menacingly looking at Yurd, and he's gonna look over to Siri and acknowledge, yes, good child. Now, why don't you do me a favor and take care of the big one?
Eat a dick!
And she's gonna say, yes, father. Jade's turn.
This is not good.
何か私たちに隠していることはあり
I can't believe that she critted both times.
Twice.
Otherwise, the son would definitely still be in the fight.
So Hassan's laying on the ground, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That
he's
means you
fallen
lose your flank.
unconscious. Which he
Is-
gets a fortitude save to see if he can wake up next turn, but we'll see.
Is
He's not
Good.
dead.
I get that, but what I'm wondering is,
You lost your flank, if that's what you're about to ask.
no,
Yeah, he can't provide you flank if he's not there.
no. What I'm wondering is, would he be hit with splash damage?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, if you're gonna use like acid breath, if that's what your planning is, yeah. And because he's unconscious, you're gonna auto crit on him. So good luck with that.
Okay, Plan B.
Full round.
Okay, so when you're rolling this full round, are you holding back at all?
Yeah, because obviously the rules are you can't kill them.
All right.
So,
So you're
if
just trying to beat it to the point to where it's unconscious.
yeah, like if I notice he fell unconscious, obviously I would stop.
All right. So he is unconscious. He has fallen down and is unconscious. Which I will. Oh fucking hell! It's gonna move us on for a second. When everything's so close to each other, I can't move tokens the way I want to.
Uh-oh.
All right, Hassan. You can roll a fortitude save to try to wake up.
Remember, no ones.
Okay, you can regain consciousness if you wish.
Okay, but at what point can I do still?
You can do a few different things. You could try to feign that you're still unconscious, which would be a bluff check, mind you, and just try to sit there and wait it out for a second. Or you can attempt to stand up. All right. So, since they're not really looking for anything in particular,
It's goddamn 3.
they feel they've defeated you. They assume you're unconscious still. So on your next turn, you could perform both of your actions if you wish. Do you wish to just sit there for the remainder of this turn? Or do you want to try to move, whether it be rolling or standing up?
What I would like to do is pretty much use a full action to drink 2 potions.
Yeah, you're only gonna get one action at this point, so.
So I can
next
drink one
turn,
potion.
Next turn, you will get a full action.
Well, I can drink
But-
one potion then.
No, because it takes an action to prepare, an action to use.
Then we'll wait until next turn
Oh.
then.
I'll have you do it this way. Roll a sleight of hand check to see if you can do it unnoticed.
Yo, he's
That's not
telling
gonna
you
go
to
well.
sleight of hand
As
the
you're
DM.
trying to feign that you're unconscious still.
29, and that was a 7. Heaven's sakes, why the numbers low?
Let's see if she notices then that you're moving around underneath of her. She does notice.
God damn it.
Well, she's consistent with that. But you don't know what she's gonna do. But either way, you can at least heal yourself. She seems to not be too concerned with what you're doing.
Well, she was ordered just now to go ahead and attack Yards there.
She
So,
was.
I can see that's my only
So
benefit.
roll your single potion, whichever it's going to be.
Alright then. Go ahead and go to the next turn. I'll go ahead and roll it while I'm doing that.
All right, Connor, Leroy Jenkins, what you doing?
I'm gonna move.
5'10"?
And
Okay.
I'm gonna swing on her.
Okay, so okay, yeah. Let's see, a 24 to hit. Well, you swing at her, and she seems pretty dexterous as she dodges your attack.
I can do better.
Essentially, you didn't roll high enough. But anyway, Aurora's turn. Yeah, she's not one to take lightly, I'll tell you that.
I may have to turn off power attack.
So is your balls still going?
Yeah.
Okay, because they go for multiple rounds, right?
Mm-hmm. How far
So
can this move?
yeah, it's one round a level is what it is, and you can move them up to like a few feet, right?
I have to double check.
I don't know. Either way, you can re-roll their damage for this round if you wish.
I have to make sure I can move them. They fly at 20 feet.
Wait, so you are casting haste then, or?
So you're moving them over that way?
But yeah. Well, up and around so I don't strike Hassan.
Right.
God forbid. Or the dragon.
So what's the exact path of them?
In an arc.
Yeah, I know, but you said up and around. I'm over here going, which way? Like move it one square at a time.
No, like. I
Or
don't
do
know
they
if you-
just completely fly it and then stop?
They fly and then stop. Like it's at an angle so that.
All right, well,
Like
you
in
won't
the
hit
air.
Hassan, but you will hit Connor. In that one's
Stupid.
position.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
he's
one is
right
the
on the
immune one?
edge of it, which is what it is. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be. He'd have to be in it. So yeah,
Which one is the immune one? The left or the right one?
the right
This
one.
one.
Okay.
So you're gonna just
sorry.
center it on top of him. Okay.
Alright, here's
We'll
my
reroll the damage.
I'm working on it.
I know. I'm just
I had to scroll really far up
so
to find that.
13. All right, so she's gonna reflex save.
I'm sure she's gonna make it.
Yeah,
Yeah, she takes half. Oh no, she neglects.
she takes nothing, is what it appears.
Cool. How about the other one?
Well, he's gonna get a new reflex save now because you moved it, and he's going to try to. And he takes half, so 7 damage.
Wait, so question: Did Joel just actually cast haste, or is he doing this, or can he,
He
do
did.
both?
This
I'm
was
confused.
an ongoing ability.
Oh
He did cast haste. Yes.
man, magic still doesn't make sense to me.
This ability lasts for multiple rounds, so he had to re-roll it.
Who
But
I
has haste?
understand. Okay, okay.
I do
thank
have
you.
a question though,
Hmm.
because haste is a concentration ability, and ball lightning is a concentration ability.
No.
Well, they both have concentration on them.
I mean, that's not really how that works.
Oh, Okay, school is what you look at.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're different schools. So yeah, you wouldn't drop it. Okay, that's what I was wondering. So you
Wait,
would
who has
then,
haste on?
well, it'd be everybody.
Oh, cool.
You are now hasted. Congratulations. You may kiss the bride.
All right, AU, you're up. Yurt
You
has
get to move
definitely
though,
heard
right?
the conversation. You've probably understood the conversation. From there. From there. 15. So he's gonna minus his AC. Okay, you can go ahead and try. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you can go ahead and try. You could roll bad or you could roll really good. Okay, you'll hit her with that. You'll hit her with both of those, miss with that one, and miss with that one. So 10, 21, 34 is what you're gonna do to her?
Maybe watch our mouth in the future. How does that sound?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, that'll hit it, I think. Let me see. Yes. All right. It is her turn. She's going to take a 5-foot step backwards.
Which allows me to step up and swing on her.
I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, only Connor has that privilege.
Okay,
Which
Connor.
I think still
you could
also
try to
makes me
do
get
it.
hit by the ball lightning.
I mean, you're walking into its square, so yes, you would have to roll a reflex save to resist the damage.
So I'll do the reflex save first then.
Yeah.
You're fine.
You're gonna take half, so 7
Alright.
damage,
And then I'll
Does she
swing.
take half? Or does he take half?
unless he has evasion.
Reflex negates.
Does it completely negate? It
Mm,
negates entirely. Okay, so yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, you don't take the damage.
Oh,
Then you're gonna
and
try to
that
hit
did
her?
not that did not hit.
Nope, it did not hit.
Her AC must be really high. Also, you rolled a 10.
Yeah,
Which
I know.
Also,
isn't that bad.
so let me get something real quick. Yep, there we go.
The hell is that?
Don't worry about it.
I am worried about it. That's why I'm worried about it.
No,
It's
when the
there.
DM says don't worry about it, we're all gonna stare at it intently.
I know, right?
Let's see. 20, I think. Yeah. Or no, it's I think more than that. Let's see. Radius 20. All right, so she is going to aim it down here, and she's going to roll And this is touch AC, mind you. It is a splash bomb. So does 21 beat your guys' touch ACs? Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, it does.
Nope.
There's no
DC
way it doesn't.
My touch
Hold on.
AC is 20.
Hold on.
Why?
Where is touch AC?
Okay, your touch AC.
Nope. The touch AC for that is DC 16 for a half damage. Yep.
Yeah, there's a reflex save if it hits you.
Oh, sorry, that's different. My bad.
Okay,
Yeah.
then. So technically, it
My
does
brain
hit me,
shut
but I
off.
need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
it
my
hits
brain
everybody.
shut off for half a second.
Do I get to do reflex when I'm on the ground or no?
It's not hitting you.
Yeah.
It's hitting the people that it's around. Aurora, AU, Yurd, and Shade.
Joy.
I'm still trying to find my touch AC.
I like how our
It's
It's right
morning
next to
loading.
your
host is
AC,
building
to
up.
your right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
My touch is 14.
Yeah, you're gonna get hit.
Doesn't
So
roll a
you can take
reflex
half
save,
damage
Shade.
AU, which will be
Fucking hell.
11.
Sorry. Minus.
Yurd's gonna take full damage. Shade's taking 11 damage. Mune's taking 11 damage, and Sakura's taking 21. Ergon's gonna go, well, this is getting interesting now. And he's like, it seemed like I might be in the way here. And he's gonna back up a little bit. Shade, you're up. You take 11 damage? Yep, you did.
Yeah.
Okay. You're up.
That's
Did
fine.
I? Oh, where did they go? They're not on the. Oh, that's what's going on. These guys are supposed to. I've been skipping their turn. I was like, wait, there's something going on here. Shade shouldn't be up yet.
Do you want me to move back?
Yeah, hold on a second though. I forgot to do yeah, move back. I'm just making it to where they're on the turn order for sure now. Yeah, that works. Alright, they're gonna go. And then you'll get a go. So essentially this one, the one that's on the ground, is gonna roll. It wakes up and it decides that it has been bested in battle, so it is going to walk off of the area here and start licking its wounds over here. It's withdrawn from battle because it's been defeated. Yes. Essentially, it's no longer a threat to you guys. It's going back over to its pile of gold and disappearing. And as it's walking over there, it says, I have failed you, Father. In
Next time,
Draconic, of
champ.
course. This one, however, that you've been electrocuting the shit out of, is going to take a 5-foot step this way. Which I realize it's still in your range, but it can only be hurt by the same spell once per round, so. And let me do this right now so you guys don't see that anymore. And this one is gonna start walking this way. Alright, so this one's gonna attack Aurora. Let's see, what is it gonna use? Let's go with a bite attack to attack you first. 28 will probably hit you.
Yeah.
It only took a 5-footer, didn't it? Yeah, it did. So as a creature with a full round action, it's gonna also hit you with its claws if it can.
Oops, that was 12.
The other one that's walked behind AU. Okay. Yeah, that'll hit. Minus 16. Alright, now it's going to attack you, AU. And it's gonna use a single bite attack. And it critted.
That wasn't that bad.
18 damage. Yeah, not too bad. Didn't roll for shit on its crit, actually. Because it should have been 14 times 2, but it wasn't. Anyway, now it's Shade's turn. That little guy's within 5 feet of you. Well, if you 5-foot step, that is.
Yeah, but I'm not worried about him.
You walking into your square? Because you can't really do that.
Remember, restrain yourself. Do not kill.
I know, but I'm facing her in front of me.
So 5 feet so far? You gonna keep moving then?
No.
Okay, so you're just looking at her? Oh, you're gonna roll that. Okay.
Too late.
That's good thing Urgon moved a bit. Otherwise you'd be attacking him. Reflex. Yeah, she fails it. She's going to take 49 damage. Actually, wait. She has, I believe. Yeah, she does have improved. That's what I was looking at. Yeah, so she's going to take half, actually. So 25.
Improved evasion.
Mm-hmm. But she took a decent chunk there.
Oh, right. I see it. The racial bonus +2. Or no. Enchantment spells and effects.
That's not it. That's
Oh.
improved. What's it called again?
Improved evasion, isn't it?
Improved
You're looking at?
evasion. Yes. Yes, that's what we're talking about. That's not what you're looking at. You're looking at reflex. But yeah. So she took half that damage, Shade. But moving on to Hassan. Hassan is still laying on the ground.
Alright. What happens when I go ahead and go up?
Well, it would provoke an attack of opportunity if anybody was near you.
How much movement takes away? I know that part.
Half.
Half
And
goes
I'm
down.
Yes, but currently I am hasted, so technically I'm at 30 still.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, go sit down.
What do you mean go sit down?
Go sit down before they fucking nerf you into the ground. Specifically 6 feet into the
They're
ground.
not trying to kill you, fucking idiot.
Anywho, moving on. After that lively conversation you both had, what is Hassan doing now? As you stand up.
Okay then, I'm guessing I'm probably out since I did knock down, so I'll just go over here and sit down.
I mean, if you're gonna play by the same rules that the dragon is seemingly playing by, but nobody told you you had to.
I thought that's what Connor said just now, for me to go
No,
sit down.
No, that's what Joel kept trying to tell you.
that's what he was. Yeah.
Oh,
You're
I
not
mean, if we're
out
gonna play,
if you
if
don't
we're
want to
gonna-
be out.
I mean, if we're playing fair.
It don't matter. You do what you do.
To be fair, they never said we had to do that.
Nope, the dragon took it upon himself to do that.
Alright, then I'll just move over a step next to me. I'm guessing does not fight for step, or is it?
I mean, no, because you
Use half your
have
movement
stood
to get
up. Yeah, you used half your movement to stand up. It's technically a 5-foot step from you, but it's not a 5-foot step ruling.
So basically, you can't use a potion.
I was gonna actually say, can I do a 4 round or just run attack?
No, because you've used a movement action already this
Wait,
round.
how much health does he have?
It's up to him what he wants to do. You can get a single attack if you wish to attack. And that will
31.
hit. That will hit.
Yep, I'm pegging with Aurora, so let's go
Mhm.
ahead. Okay, now that's a little bit better.
So 35? 35?
Are you holding back?
Yeah, it's not dead. It
Yes.
definitely didn't like that. Aurora.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back. And then, since my gun is still out, and I'm gonna try to hold back. I don't want to accidentally fucking nerf this
Can
thing.
you still move your balls off me?
Move.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, it is your turn, so the balls do have an action right now.
Sorry.
Are they
I
going to
don't mean-
persist where they were, or are you going to move them?
I'm sorry about my balls. It's too great. I'm so sorry.
All right, so roll their damage again real quick. All right, so 15 this time. That's pretty nice. See if he can Well, he takes the damage. How about her? Reflex. She is taking no damage, but the balls do enough to knock this dragon unconscious.
Yay, I got one.
He had 15 health.
God. Alright.
Anyway,
my
now
next-
your action.
Yes.
You can't move the balls again.
Well, you're gonna have to move the dragon, aren't you?
No, he's staying right there for now
Fair enough.
until he can get on his own feet.
Attacking this one, double barrel.
Okay, touch and touch, so that will hit. Minus 14. Okay,
Wait, is Joel really the first person to put damage on her?
now he's attacking the dragon, not her.
Yeah, that was
Anywho,
shade.
she's been damaged by a few people by now, but Connor, it's
Oh,
your
I didn't
turn.
see the other dragon. My bad.
Yep. It is
So
your turn,
I'm gonna go
Connor.
for this, and I'm gonna full round on her.
Oh, look at that. You got a single hit. And it was your crit.
It's a good crit.
Yeah, it's a pretty good crit.
How much health does she have? I hope he didn't just fucking kill her.
Nope. She is still standing.
I mean, it wouldn't have killed her because I'm holding back, so.
She's going to turn and look at Ergon and say, well, they're blocking me pretty well, Father. I can't seem to get to him, so I guess I'll clear a path. And
Oh, fuck.
she's going to look at you, Connor, since you just hit her. And she's going to full round action you.
Did she crit again?
She did. So 23 hit. 24
Only
hit.
the crit hit.
Well, the 27 hit, I would imagine.
No.
Really? Alright, well, so 52 piercing damage is what she hit you with. But that's half your health, so roll a fortitude save.
Are we hasted right now?
Yep.
Yes.
You are hasted and basted.
Sweet.
You are still conscious, but it definitely hurt. And you did not like that. Let's see, what else can she do as a bonus? Anything? Oh, I know what she can do. but she used a full run action, so she can't. So anyway, she's just gonna stand there. It's AU's turn.
I'm not gonna be able to hit her with the ball lightning, am I? She's like gonna have to roll a 1. I can just feel it. Yeah, she's gonna have to hit a 1. Or at least it's 5.
Which dragon? The one below you?
But you're holding back, right?
Okay. Does Yurd know how to hold back if he needs to? Are you sure? Alright. Keep going. You're full rounded. Hit and hit so far. I don't think there does that. Yeah, that does hit. So that doesn't hit. All right, so what do we got there? Oh, let's see. So 30, 46, 57. Minus 57. Well, it definitely falls over unconscious. And it is not looking too good, actually.
Well, I mean, an Eidolon is effectively an extension of yourself. It's like an extra pair of hands or an extra pair of wings.
So these two dragons proceed to wake up, stand up, and start walking off of the battlefield. Now, whether or not you guys do anything is up to you, but they seem to be doing what the other one did and are retreating from battle.
I like to imagine that Hassan is effectively Randy Marsh going, "I didn't hear no bell."
Hmm. And at this
I thought
point,
this was America.
Ergon steps up and he goes, "Well, this is certainly interesting. I didn't expect you to best some of my youngins. Do you think you're going to need help, Siri? Shall I step in?" And she turns and looks at her. She goes, "No, father. I should be able to do this. I need to prove myself." "Well, it is your fight, my child. But if you do fail, know that I am still proud of you." On to Shade.
Oh boy. Hmm.
Shade.
So you're moving there? Okay, you moved there. Good. That's the confirmation I needed. So you walked right through a threatened square. And she's going to hit you, or try to hit you. I gotta change that. There we go. 27 hit.
Barely.
So she hits you. Alright, change it back. You, however, did hit her. She rolled really high.
Oh wow, her normal damage isn't that fucking bad.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Their crits are ridiculous.
Well, that's because her crit is an 18. She has improved criticals, doesn't she?
You don't know. Anyway, you managed to hit her.
Ah. I already know I'm not going to do any crit on a stealth hit.
Nope,
None of
she
my
got
sneak
you
attacks are
pegged.
not going to work.
She
5 foot
got you
step.
pegged. Now why would you do that?
Do I need to roll the reflex now or later?
Now. You need to make a 20. There you
We're
go.
fine.
Take no damage.
Yeah.
Okay,
This
so
is
Anyway,
you
why
have
we
full
can't
round,
have nice things.
full round with the claws,
miss and miss.
and offhand with the short sword.
And miss.
I was afraid of that. Alright.
Alright. There is a Aurora is up.
Alright. I know, right? It's a shame. I think that's fine. That should be fine.
So she's got to roll 2 reflexes.
Mm-hmm.
They
Nope.
don't affect her.
That should be within range.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Please don't fucking break. Oh, thank God.
Touch AC. First one will hit.
I wish I'd hit for more.
-4. Alright, it is Akana.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna full round while holding back.
You hit her with the last one.
Okay with that.
Right? It is her turn. What is this ability called? Is it? No, it's not that one. It is. And she's got so many abilities, it's hard to find it. Alright, so what she is going to do is she's going to use this ability that allows her to effectively try to stealth right in front of you guys. Which I'm sure Hassan is very familiar with this ability, considering it's of the same class.
Is it one that she's pretty much gonna bluff and get us distracted pretty much?
Well, she doesn't have to do that necessarily because, let me read it real quick. I think it's called In Plain Sight. Let me find it. It's a rogue talent is what it is, so. She's got a lot of abilities. Alright, so yeah, she has to use a sleight of hand one. It's okay, here it is. It's called Hide in Plain Sight. It is hide while being observed while in your favorite terrain, which this is her favorite terrain. So she's going to attempt a stealth check right now and hide from you all. Oh, fuck.
There's no point. We're not gonna beat that. None of us are gonna beat that.
You can't
Right.
beat that.
So she literally is going to just vanish in front of you guys on her turn. And you're not going to know what she's doing. Your turn. Hey, you. I can't believe she nat 20'd that. Yeah, that's an advanced rogue talent, by the way.
I was about to say that because I don't remember seeing that in the regular rogue talents.
It's an advanced rogue talent, which you actually, I think you have access to. I don't
No,
remember
I do
what
not.
you do. 10, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, kind of gives you an insight that she's higher level than you.
Oh, that part was obvious.
Okay. Attack Yard. Right. I know for a fact Hassan's going to be getting that ability, but it has to be in your favorite terrain, and hers just happens to be here because she lives here.
I'm not gonna get it.
All right, so you heal the Eidolon. Aragon's going to look around. He's going to roll a perception check real quick. We'll see. No. He's gonna be like, man, that Siri is definitely one sneaky little human. Good luck to y'all.
I'm just gonna throw this out there.
She did not concede.
I'm just gonna say if she's like part dragon or I don't know, like she's not fully human. She's got to have some like mixed genes up in there.
So he's gonna look over at you and be like, she is not human. At least no human I've ever seen. But she does remind me of some of them elven-like folk. But she is a little bit different color than them as well. So I'm not quite sure what she is, but her mother and father were also like her.
Okay, so I'm just assuming after she like vanished, she had to have moved, correct?
You don't know that.
Oh.
You don't know where she went or what she did.
I don't know.
You could prepare an action like Au did. Or you
Yeah.
could heal yourself or your party or whatever you wish to do.
Yeah, I guess I'll just heal. Use one cure light wound.
Yeah, you're using a light wounder.
Yeah, you roll it for me.
Okay. Well, light wounds 12. You rolled good. You know, she could be anywhere. You have no idea. She could still be right in front of you for all you know.
Oh.
But anyway, so you heal up. I don't know what you did there, but you should be.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, so Hassan, it's up to you.
There we go.
Kitty Cat still in the fight.
I'm gonna withdraw.
You just done.
We're like, yeah, I just want to get away from for now.
Alright. Aurora.
I'm gonna go up in the air.
Yeah, you're gonna take flight.
Mm-hmm.
You do the thing. How high you going up?
20
Actually, you
feet.
guys haven't even asked about this room.
It's hot. Heat
Mhm.
rises. It should technically, because heat rises, should be easier for me to fly.
Yeah, but I'm just saying you haven't asked how tall it is or anything either.
I'm assuming if a dragon lives in here, it's fairly tall.
It is. In fact, roll a perception check while looking up. Oh, so you notice that where you're at, there seems to be an opening above you. Quite a ways above you, mind you. But there's definitely an opening above you.
We're in a volcano.
Anywho, is that all you're doing while you're taking flight?
Question mark should be enough. That's a really shitty roll. What is wrong with
To
my
the
roll?
Connor.
Uh,
Just gonna chill.
I'm gonna move back 5.
Okay.
Um. And I'm gonna YOLO it and cast Sanctuary.
Okay. It's back to AU's turn. As her turn has come and gone. What's AU doing? Still just sitting with prepared actions? Alright.
Immediately after he gets gutted.
Alright, Shade, what you doing?
I guess just prepare a full round.
In what direction?
I don't know.
That's the other thing. What is Yurd's preparing to attack something, but where's he looking exactly? Or where's she looking exactly? So you're saying Yurd is looking in like this direction? Okay. So which direction are you looking in, Shade? Okay. Anywho, Shade just preparing a full round in a direction. Hassan still retreating?
No,
Pick
no,
a
it's a full.
direction, Shade.
No, it's full action. You'll be taking 2 potions, so you can go to someone else then.
Alright. Aurora's flying around.
I'm preparing an attack.
Where at?
Below me.
That is vague.
I'm
You are
20 feet
flying
in the
right
air.
now.
I'm 20 feet in the air. Which way do
Yeah,
you want me
which
to point my gun?
that's what I'm wondering. Which way are you pointing your gun?
Probably towards the ground.
The straight down? Okay.
Not quite. Like in a cone towards the ground.
Okay, below
That's
you.
not.
To your left,
Yeah.
to your right, to your front, to your back.
I mean,
That's literally what I'm asking.
if you're
This
floating
way,
20
this way, this way, this way. I mean, you can only see so far depending on which way you're facing.
directly down.
Okay,
I've got
cool.
5.
Cool. We got you.
Why you gotta be like that?
Connor, up to you. What are you doing?
I'm gonna use a potion of cure moderate.
Is that?
I'm
No, that's
just.
not cure moderate.
No,
Yes, it is.
that was a light.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was 2d8s. Yeah, it was
It's
2d8s.
2d8s plus 10.
Plus
Yeah.
10,
Yeah, I
yeah.
just haven't added the plus 10.
Oh, yeah.
It's alright.
I looked at him like, that's not right.
So he heals up.
I'm like, that's really low.
Aurora's over here doing things. He heals up. But, hey, it's your turn. Mm-hmm.
Or like
Or is that
she's
or
going
is that
after
what you're
his son.
saying? So do you just stay prepared? Skip your turn? I know. I'm just wondering if you're changing what you're doing. Okay. Same with you, Shade?
I guess.
Son, what are you doing?
Let's see, I'll be running over all the way over here for now.
Aurora's same thing?
I'm gonna roll perception.
Okay.
Probably
You-
not. Nope.
Don't really notice anything. Not anything out of the ordinary, anyway.
I literally have to crit on that. That sucks.
Connor?
Use another cure moderate.
Actually, I don't even think my crit would matter.
It
Because
won't.
her crit's higher than mine.
Yes, none of
So,
us are able to see her.
so you guys won't see this coming, but she will be appearing as she's attacking somebody,
Well, that's usually how it works.
and she's going to be rolling an attack, full round attack, on Yurd to start with.
Should have guessed it was gonna be him.
And this is plus what? Does she have something for that? Well, she rolled really low on most of her attacks. Okay, with the 28. Plus the sneak attack for that then. And while she's using sneak attack, she's gonna apply. Oh, what is this? Okay, that's what it is. No more than her speed. Okay. She's going to use fast getaway,
Oh, I know that very well.
and her speed is 40. Okay. And she's going to, if I can select her damn token, run over this way after she attacks him. Yeah, sure, her speed is 40. Yep. So she smacked the crap out of Yurd. Does Yurd have to roll a fortitude? And he's still conscious. Alright, AU. So is he running? Okay. I mean, yeah, she can't hit you from there. Okay. Well, that'll hit.
We're going to bite her too? That's weird, bro. I thought you were a cat person, not a cat.
Cat people still have teeth.
They still got
Bitch.
twofers.
At least she ain't got a beak.
You know what? That's fair.
Okay, let's see what happens.
I can't believe you
I'm
just
sorry,
fucking
Joel.
desummoned
Well-
your own dragon.
Well, it's funny you say that actually, because Yurd is right in front of him, and he's shooting that direction. It says you mistakenly shoot an ally. So he's the only ally within your range, so at least in that direction. So you do hit him. You have to roll another fortitude save. He's fine.
We were sitting. Neoplastic worm! Don't you know Tara, the third prince of Trison, stands before you?
Alright, Aragon's gonna be like, oh, So you're spreading them out. That's smart. And then
After all, ignorant
Shade's turn.
should learn their place in society. You're quite right, and soon he will. But his two companions, well, they're hardly what I would
Okay, no matter
refer
what, I
to
can
as
make it to her.
Is that a slave collar on the elf? If the ladies agree to surrender themselves to me, then I'll forgive you.
Somebody's background stuff is coming through.
Yeah, I don't know whose background that is, but it's
Who
loud.
is listening to that?
So which way did you walk there, Shade? Because you had to walk around Yurt somehow. Because
This
you
way.
can't go in a straight line. Okay, so you walk that way. Well, you're gonna hit her. You guys and your ridiculous rolls. Alright, Hassan is up.
Hmm.
I mean, you can sprint all the way over there, but you won't be able to attack.
It's been a long time since we've done this, but remind me of Bull Rush.
Well, it's double your movement speed, and you have to make an attack roll at the end of it. But you have to run in a straight line, and unless you're gonna perform one hell of an acrobatics check, you're not gonna be able to jump over AU and your.
I will.
Okay. Don't nat one it.
Fucking end this, Hassan.
Alright, so you use AU's head as a step stool as you jump up to swing over Yurd. And I'll say you can land where you want.
And now I can attack them, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yep, you can
This
land
would
that.
suck. I'm most likely not gonna hit, but still.
Nope, you don't hit.
I want to say that was fucking cool, though.
Alright, Aurora, you are flying in the air currently.
What I want is to cut her off.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's Aurora and Connor, and then it's her turn.
Alright. So we are going to move. Sorry, that's the wrong thing. 5, 10, 15, 20.
You're gonna put some lightning balls in the way.
Yeah.
You're literally fucking over my movement.
I'm trying to block her off.
Anyway, what else are you doing?
She's blocked, bro.
I am moving here because I'm still in the air and switching weapons to the air repeater.
Okay. Would you have like 2 shots for or something?
5.
Yeah. Alright, Connor, it's your turn. He's above you.
Yeah, so then I can uncontestedly move there.
Yep.
I can't wait for her to throw a bomb.
Alright, let's fucking go.
And you missed.
And
Alright,
that was
so
with power
y'all
attack off.
you all really want to surround her again, which she does not like. And
Fuck this, I roll better with power attack on.
she's going to roll stealth.
And that's a bit more manageable, at least.
Yeah, because she rolled a 4. So you guys can try to roll perception to see her.
That was a
Actually,
2 I rolled. Fuck me.
and it's only
There's
going to
no
be the
way in
people
hell
right
I
in
can
front of
hit
her.
that.
I mean, yeah, Sakura, you would be able to see her if you were close enough. You don't even know what she's doing. You got like all these people in front of her.
She's flying in the air, though. Can't she see from the distance from up high?
And she's 20 feet in the air. And she's 40 feet away. I would say she might be able to see her movements, yes. But only her.
I still can't believe I rolled 2 there.
But regardless, she is going to go poof as far as what you guys can see.
Yes, only Aurora can see. We know that.
And she's gonna attempt to Get
and I
out of
just
said
barely made
corner.
that threshold.
And I'm gonna do this so Aurora can see what she's doing.
Ow, my
Mm-hmm. Aurora kind of could tell where she went, but none of you know.
can't see anything on the map.
Yeah, well, you didn't watch that apparently.
No, because I couldn't see it to begin with.
None of you seen the yellow line that was being made?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I will say Aurora could hear some and see some gold moving. But Aurora knows where she is at, but unless it's her turn, she cannot speak.
Without speaking was a free action.
It is on your turn.
I thought this was America.
Anyway, so what's AU and Nerd doing? So if you get knocked unconscious, does your desummon? Okay, I'm just curious about that.
Congratulations, you've now made yourself a target.
I don't
It's
know.
Shade
Somebody's
listening
watching
to
something.
stuff.
It's not Shade listening, it's people at Shade's house listening.
No,
Oh,
Shade's mic is on mute.
What?
Oh,
Then
that
who?
wasn't Shade then.
Every time
Hmm.
I'm quiet, I mute my mic. Because I'm literally
Anyway,
listening to YouTube.
you're AU
That's
doing
me.
anything? Okay. Shade's turn. She's vanished in front of you again.
Has anybody yet tried to attack the square she was in?
No.
I
No.
wasn't there.
She wasn't there.
As far as you guys know, she isn't there.
You just gonna stand there?
I mean...
There's a weird. Yeah, there's a thing with that. I'm glad you guys ain't fighting the dragon right now.
I'm just gonna back up. Where's next
Okay.
gonna go?
Hassan?
Okay. Oh, damn it. Yeah, more or less, I'll just run over here.
Aurora?
Did I see her? I know she's
Yeah,
over
you
by.
will see. You notice she's standing over here by where Shade just walked.
I'm gonna need to make another. Oh no. I literally can't make another perception of that. That's great.
No, I mean you can see her clear as day. You can see her standing right here. Can you see what I'm doing?
No.
Can you see that?
No.
There's no way you guys. You can see when I click on things, right? Like that.
No.
You can see this.
Yes.
Yeah, you could tell that she's standing over here, but nobody else knows this.
I tell Shade to his north.
Like, guys, she's right there. She's right there, guys.
That's exactly what this feels like. And then
Yeah,
I can see her, so I can attack her, correct?
if you could reach her.
I can.
So you're 20 feet in the air, and she's 35 feet from you.
And the air rifle has a range of 50 feet.
That's 55 feet.
What?
You're 20 feet in the air, and she's 35 feet from you.
fine. I will. That reminds me, I have to move these
All
anyway.
right, so you're gonna hit her with the first one, and I don't think you actually. No, you do hit her with both. Okay. All right, Connor. You see, I guess you would notice Aurora has been shooting at the wall to your north.
Yeah, but wouldn't I have been able to hear what Aurora said too?
Yeah, she said she was up to the north of Shade. That's what he pointed over here.
Said somewhere around here.
But I mean, it's kind of hard to determine since he's not directly right next to her. So the north of Shade is all you know.
Hmm. I'm gonna attempt to move here then.
Okay. So you're gonna just move right up in there?
And can I just attempt to swing in this area?
Which square are you aiming at? Okay, you can attempt that. You don't hit nothing. You
For
whiff
me.
and hit a bunch of air. And as you do, actually, you get. I gotta move stuff real quick.
Also 3 more turns on my sanctuary.
So you get pushed back about 5 feet as you were practically standing on top of her, which she's going to be visible because she's going to attack you as a attack of opportunity. Is the way you walked up there.
Fine.
So that's fine. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
And
'Cause guess what?
Be
She's visible.
Yep. Okay. Midnight Blade. That hit.
That does hit.
All right. She's gonna roll her sneak attack on you. Because she was stealthed when she did that.
Tell me the total.
And
54.
yeah, 41.
Wait, no. You have to make a will save first.
Oh, what's
15.
18, is that what you said?
15.
15. Oh, yeah, she can't hit you.
Oh,
She can't hit me at all until it's gone now.
Alright, so what she's gonna do on her turn, because that was just her responding to you walking up there, is she's gonna take out a funny little bomb from her bag. And she's gonna center it about like that.
I don't think she can even do that if it hits him.
Now she's not directly aiming at him.
As long as it's not in a direct,
She's
it can be
aiming for
done.
the center of everybody. Which you said you're 20 feet in the air, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a 20-foot explosion, so it's still gonna hit you because it goes
That's
up,
nice
down,
to
and
hear.
left and right. And she's going to toss another bomb out. 22 touch AC. So roll that reflex save, everybody, for half. Okay, Sakura's gonna take half, so 11. Mune is gonna take 23. Or no, it wouldn't be 11, it's 23 fire, so it'd be 12 is what it would be for half.
Fuck. What's full? 23?
23, yes.
I still have to take it, right?
12, yes. Full is 23.
Now, question, does the bomb provoke or not?
Imagine it
Well,
provokes.
you would have to consult with your party.
What?
I
I would imagine because she makes an action that results in an attack, that it provokes an attack of opportunity.
well, I
The
mean when
same way,
you
the
when
same
you
way switching my gun does
Powered
so.
by the Google Tensor chip, so your camera can see in the dark with night sight.
anyway, I'm assuming Yurt is done.
Magic eraser. Photograph all skin tones accurately with
Who's
Shade.
watching something again, Shade?
Shade is.
Thank you.
Yep. 23 fire damage. He's at negative 35 or 35, yeah, or 34.
Right. But my question is, like, would throwing a bomb provoke an attack of opportunity?
I mean, if me switching my weapon does, I would imagine throwing a bomb does.
Do you think it does?
I'm actually asking because I don't know.
Okay. Yes, it does, even though it's a ranged weapon. Any ranged weapon within melee range provokes an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Thank you.
So Yurd's gonna disappear regardless. Really? You used an ability to take damage for him. Mm. Alright, so you're gonna swing at her then as your attack of opportunity. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see what happens. Oh Shade. Shade, Connor slips, and as he's going to go in for a big swing at her, he forgets that you're right behind him, and he goes in for the long swing, and as he's pulling it back, he starts going forward and runs right into you with it. You take 30 slashing damage.
I can hear the screaming. And
Shade,
he's
are you
muted.
still alive?
For now.
Shade needs a band-aid.
Alright, Ayu, it's up to
He is
you here.
band-aid.
What you doing?
Wait, Shade, are you alive?
Barely 36 health.
I'm sorry.
Barely, that's pretty good.
Holy fuck.
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're switching your positions. When she goes here, you go down there somewhere, yeah. Anyway. Figured it. Alright. So go ahead. Yeah, so you're swinging away, and Connor, Shade, roll a reflex save. It's only gonna be a 10, but roll a reflex save.
Who?
And
Oh.
I'm thinking, let's see. Yeah, a Yurt as well. Mhm. Okay, this can be interesting. So I'm gonna slowly move you guys real quick because you'll see why. As Yurd's attacking, Aragon jumps in over here, literally jumps over there, and lands into that space to block the attacks. As he lands, he yells, "Enough! She cannot take anymore." But I'm pretty sure Yurt is just gonna be desummoned at this point because he gonna get squished by him. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even gonna roll it, so essentially he's getting dismissed. And I'm just gonna put him over here and dismiss him. He's gonna be like, "She's done. You have won. Oh, and I'm sorry about your pet, but I couldn't allow him to kill her. He had 1 HP, by the way." When you started the attacks, it would have, yes, but Yurd being Yurd, he got some crits in there too. She would have been able to survive the first one enough to where she could have still been on her feet, but then you would have hit her with the crit, and that would have put her way below that. So that's why he stepped in and ended it. He goes, "As entertaining as this was, you have proven your point. You are worthy foes, at least to my kin. I don't know how you would fare against me, but I think we've had enough fighting for one day. Do you all agree?"
Sure.
All right, so you say you will leave if you get said a gem that'll fit into that slot on that stone. You will leave us in peace.
I mean, yes, but we'd still like to know why you've been having her steal money from people.
I want my money back.
Well, I never expressly told her to steal from others. I told her to acquire me great treasures in gold.
Yeah, I don't think illegally obtaining that is viewed as good by people.
Now, what people lose upon this path and falls into my hoard is of none of my concern. But you say she stole from you.
Yeah, she knocked us out with sleeping potions and then proceeded to
Admitted,
rob us.
I was gonna go above
admitted
that.
by her own word.
So, I guess, what do you wish I shall do about this? I mean,
But- I mean, we'd like our money back. We kind of need it. It's one of those things that people kind of have to survive.
are you trying to like diplomify him to give you your money back right
I got
now?
this. I got this.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Um,
If you're a
No.
follower of Bahamut, you cannot do things that bring dishonor upon Bahamut, and hoarding ill-gotten gains technically is considered dishonorable action.
Mm,
Shade actually just said the smartest fucking thing he's ever said this fucking campaign.
well, whereas you do have a point, how do I know? Well, one, I did not know of this, and two, how do I know you're not lying?
Because I
She admi-
myself am a follower of Bahamut. I can do
And
things that would bring shame upon Bahamut, and lying is pretty high up there on the thing that brings shame.
And
Mm.
she admitted this of her own volition.
That
He's
too.
gonna turn and look at her. Is this true, Siri? Did you steal from these people and bring their goods to my hoard? She's gonna be like, "Well, Father, you must understand. You always want more and more, and well, the limited area around here is hard to find you more gold, and I just don't want to displease you, Father. So I did not harm them. I just took their shinies."
No, most people get a job.
Yeah, I mean, you might want to be a little careful. But anyway, he's going to look at her and say, "We will talk about this later, child. Do you know what you took from them?" "Yes, yes. I haven't actually added it to the pile yet. I put it in the stash box for now. I I figured you would have already gotten it out of there. Have you checked it in the last day?" "No, child. I have not. I have been busy trying to train your brothers and sisters. But I see I have failed in that aspect. You, however, put up a valiant fight against overwhelming odds. But this does not change the fact that you've wronged these people. And as the small one says, as a follower of Bahamut, I cannot allow this to continue. So if you would, please go retrieve what you have taken. Yes, yes, Father. I'm sorry. You see her walk back over here.
You could probably use a lot of larger. Well, I wouldn't want to say. I'm sure the people around the villages could actually
And
use a
she's
lot of help.
rummaging through this chest. And while she's doing that, Aragon starts talking to you. So, about this gem. If you look amongst my hoard, you will see I have many. What is it you are looking for in particular?
Well, specifically, a gem that fits in this tablet. They're pretty peculiar about which gem it is.
So he kind of walks over this way and scoops up a big pile of gems from here. And he holds out his big dragon paw in front of Connor and Shade and says, "Will any of these fit?"
Can't believe we've walked ourselves into a needle in a haystack.
Yeah, you guys
Well-
didn't like the two people with terrible sense magic.
Well, he's right in front of you two, so
I'm looking for it on my list.
Sense magic. Spellcraft?
it's no.
Hmm?
It's detect magic. But yeah, you're
Wait,
not
it's a
over there,
spell?
so. All right, so you're trying to detect what's in his hand? All right. Well, you're detecting some magic coming from him.
Is this going to be one of those dumb things where the world is made of magic, like his campaign?
Now, since you are familiar with the particular magic of the tablet and its particular aura it puts off, I will say that you definitely you feel like there's definitely something upon his person that matches the tablet. You can try if you want to move closer and roll a perception.
Is detect
I'm gonna
magic a
assist.
skill? I don't think it is. I don't have that.
All right, so you're looking at his hand that he's holding out. You don't seem to see it in there, which is odd because you swear you can sense that that type of magic is resonating somewhere from him.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, is it on his body or in it?
You don't know.
You don't have kidney stones, do you?
Oh,
Sorry.
I mean, if you know anything about dragons, some of them eat gold and treasures.
Oh no.
Well, not unless it was upon accident, as I am not that type of dragon. I like to collect my hoard and to build it up. I do not like to eat it. I do know of some that do. It sounds so bad.
It really does. God damn it.
All right, I will speed this up, and we're gonna have you all gather around together and roll a perception check while helping AU to find this gem.
I can't believe I only rolled a 22. I rolled a 5.
29.
All right, because you're all helping each other, Hassan rolled the highest.
I can't
Hassan,
believe it. The dragon's got a jeweled butt plug.
don't worry about it. Anyway, so you detect around his breastplate, you actually see underneath one of his scales on his chest, there seems to be a gem kind of lodged in there.
Thank fucking God we don't have to dig in his goddamn poop.
Seems to be right around where his heart should be.
Under the scale or near his heart? There's a real difference here,
Near
and
his
I need to
heart
know.
and under the scale, like just lodged under the edge of the scale.
Did you
Oh.
check from Dragonheart out by chance?
I can't
No.
fucking believe this. This is some
No.
bullshit.
It seems to be a rather small orange colored stone that you see. You know, it looks really similar to a lot of the gold laying around. So you're going to point out that you see a gem that you believe will fit? He's going to look at you and say, well, if it's one of these, feel free to take it as long as you are going to leave afterward. And he's still got his hand out. So you're going to point it out that it's actually on his body?
Yeah, it's under his scale,
Hmm.
lodged underneath of it.
I'm not quite sure how that got there, but Siri, are you done yet? Yes, yes, father. I'm coming, I'm coming. Would you
Nice.
mind getting this out of here for me as I,
I've got a
you know,
I've got a pebble under my titty plate.
trust
Get it
you the
out.
most?
Yes, I'm pretty sure because you don't want some stranger to come up with a knife and kill me right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we get that.
So
It's
she
happened a
gets it
lot
out
lately.
and she goes, "Okay, I got it, father. It's really tiny kind of little gem. I'm surprised they even seen it. I mean,
You would
that
be
thing was really in there."
you would be surprised how much magic is in these tiny ass gems.
All right. So who am I handing all these to? One of you then. Hey, Kitty. All right.
Hassan.
So I'm sorry, Hassan, as you don't like to be called Kitty, even though I don't know why.
Because he's not a cat.
All right. Am I handing all these bags to you?
Yes.
Yes, no, but again, to hand them out to my party members.
All right. Under one condition.
But I feel like I know what it is. Go ahead.
Can I at least, scratch you behind the ears?
She really needs to get out of the house more.
I lowered my head.
Dragon.
Okay. So she's going to gently start scratching you behind your ears, and we're gonna roll a check to see how well she does, to see if you get
She rolls a
fairly
I can't wait for her to roll a
excited
nat
for it.
1.
God, I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything you just said just now.
She's
That
gonna
one
roll a
rips his ear
check
off.
to see how well she can do this, to see if it gets you a little excited, because it feels good.
Okay.
Handle animal. That's just rude. Even I think that's wrong.
I
What do
think
I roll?
I mean, it depends. Are you trying to resist the feeling, or are you just trying to enjoy it?
Roll a reflex save.
I want to resist. I don't want to show that it actually is working on me.
We'll save against it then.
So,
Will
same thing?
save against it. I
Will
can't
save?
believe it.
Will save,
I'm dead.
All right,
I
so
can't hide it. I can't hide it.
start to
You begin to hear me
uncontrollably,
purr.
yeah, you start to uncontrollably start purring, and
You know
you're
how good
really
it is?
enjoying it.
It's to the point I'm actually rubbing against her.
And she
Can't
goes,
believe
"Okay, okay, that's enough, Kitty. You said you had places to go." And she hands you the gem first,
Which
and
I'll
then
pass it to Shay, since he's the one carrying the tablet for us.
she hands you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 separate bags filled with gold.
Yes.
And she says, "Well, that is all you were here for. I guess I guess this means that you can go home now.
We hope so.
Kind of, but yes. Is there an easier way to
Yeah.
get down the mountain faster? That's just
Irgon
coming
looks at
down.
you and goes, "Well, where did you come from?"
Oh god, we're gonna have
Nice.
we're gonna have to climb back all the way down.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Also,
So you just need to get to
suggestion.
the base of the mountain or into the forest.
Do you know where the waterworks are towards the lake down there, where the waterfall is?
Oh yes, yes, I remember where the waterfall is.
Yeah, down there. And also, as a suggestion, please allow your daughter to leave the house more. She really needs to interact with more people.
Yes, I see that. Well, I need to talk to her before she does that, of course. As far
Yeah.
as as far as getting you down there faster, I suppose since you do
Oh,
have
for a
one
ride!
similar to my kin, that I could give you a lift.
Fuck yeah, Uber.
But
I
I
can't
will
leave.
warn you, you had best hold on, as I am not going to
Be gentle.
stop if one of you falls.
Be rough to
This is
edges.
where I'm gonna say mentally my thought. I wish I still had my rope.
You wish you still had your rope.
All right, so he's gonna lean down and allow you guys to climb up on his back and tail.
All right.
Yeah.
Do we
Climb
actually have the
check,
rope
I
climb,
know.
or do we just go on?
We're just gonna go on because otherwise you guys are gonna take forever.
Yeah.
Still rolling
It's
it.
already 7 o'clock.
I know, we're trying to wrap this up.
I've
So,
got a throbbing
are
headache in
you
the
gonna
back
try to
of my
fly
neck.
yourself, Aurora, or are you gonna try to, you know,
I'm just gonna
climb
land
up
on his
on?
back. I'm tired. Yeah.
All right. We are going to move you guys. So,
By the way, did anybody else notice the dragon's name is Aragon?
I heard the name, but I don't have a relationship with the dragons and such, so I can't say anything.
so he's going to start walking off towards the center here,
It's a book reference.
Yeah.
and
Oh, that
he's
book.
Yeah.
going to jump up and start taking flight. You all need to. Let's see. You got to hold
Strength
on.
check.
So, yeah. uh, yeah, it's gonna be a strength check. Is
Oh,
anybody
fuck me.
helping AU here?
Oh
Oh
shit!
boy. Okay, so he.
Can, can
Or
I
his
roll a?
son got bonked.
Nah, you know what? You know what?
Mine's an
No,
even.
no, no.
Roll
Yeah.
reflex save,
Can
counter
I?
and shade.
I grab him.
Yes, you both grab on, and you hold them.
Hold
I was
on,
gonna say,
kitty
worst
cat!
case scenario, I got a fucking rope.
Well,
I
it's
don't
too
think
late. You
that's what
guys
we're
are in the
trying to
air
do with
now.
it.
You guys are in the air now, so.
On a list of things we're not trying to do with rope, accidentally hang ourselves 400 feet in the air is one of them. I'm sure of it.
All right, so I'm gonna move you to this map. And you guys are coming down from atop the mountain. And I am
What's
gonna
up,
have to
birdos?
way zoom out on this. There we go. And as you are coming down the mountain, you get to see the lovely scenery. You guys are gonna have to zoom way out to see this, kind of.
Never again will we ever have a map this fucking large. God help us. This is
And
a
he's
really big mountain. What the
going
I mean,
hell?
to start going down the mountain with you guys.
Oh, there was a waterfall to our right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can see it. Oh, okay. I now
That
have a
was
better
part
idea.
of her cave. You
So
remember
help
that
me
waterfall?
God, Cloud. If you ever make a fucking map
So
this fucking big,
you all are above the trees. I know I'm ignoring you. You guys are all above the trees, and you are coming up towards the forest. Let's see.
I mean,
You know,
we
it
got most
takes
of
a
what
few
we
minutes, but he is flying fairly fast as he can. He has a flight speed of, oh boy, what is it?
Hasted and
200
pasted, baby.
feet.
I know Cloud, but like,
Yeah, I know. I know what you're saying. Anyway,
I respect it, but
you guys end up back to the beginning,
I hate you.
and he comes flying through the area, kind
Hey, I
of
see me.
swirling around the slope area here,
Look, it's former us meeting future us.
and
How
he's
neat.
going to land in front of the funny thing. And he's going to put you guys down, or land down on the ground and ask, will this do?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're right next to the exit.
Well, yeah, he's gonna move back this way. So, you have everything you need, and what has been lost has been returned.
Supposedly, yeah.
All right,
Well,
everyone, hold their hands.
I bid you farewell then, my small. I guess only one of you is human. I was gonna
Yeah,
say
just
my
that
small
guy.
humans, but my small friend is what I will call you instead.
Maybe a
And
small human, but I got the biggest fucking DPS here.
and he
Got the big DPPP.
he takes flight again. And starts flying up back towards the mountain.
Nice.
And he's going to disappear. All right, so you all going back through the portal, or do you want to have a tiny little discussion before you do?
I guess we probably should do that. Like, for example, give everyone's going back.
All right, since I will tell you the exact amount of you guys.
Yeah.
So, and I'm gonna put this in chat so I don't have to repeat myself several
That'd be
times.
more fun. I feel like this could have been copy and pasted.
Aurora's bag has 433 gold and 4 silver pieces in it.
Bro, she stole your silver.
No, she didn't. This is exactly what you guys had. But yeah,
That's
she
what
took it
I'm
all.
saying.
She took it all,
She
yes.
stole your silver.
AU's bag has 689 gold and 3 silver. I'm not
Shut
telling
the
you
fuck
again.
up.
Connor has 2,466 gold and 3 silver.
Why does Connor get so much? No, I'm kidding.
That's what he had.
Wait, I
You-
thought he put a down payment down.
You have been
Yeah, I did.
returned what was lost.
Oh, I don't have to tell you guys how bad I have
Hassan
right now.
has gotten 2,467.4 gold.
Just one more gold in Connor.
And one more silver.
Fucking hate this.
Shade's bag. Now the real question is Hassan actually giving everybody their stuff back.
Giving their gold back. Okay.
Okay.
Man, I really
Shade
hate to have
receives
to murder
exactly
Shade in
500
cold
gold.
blood. Or sorry, wait, Hassan, my bad.
So the party has returned their gold.
Okay. All right, let's go. Well, as far as what counts for home.
You know what the fucked up part about this is?
Hmm.
At the end of this, I only get to keep 300 gold.
Nice.
Then I'm walking
mean-
back up the mountain and dealing with
I
this
mean,
myself.
nobody did check. They just accepted it and left.
I thought we did. You told me none. Oh, damn it! I
Ain't
gave
walking back up the
I was
mountain,
handed the
I'll do it
crystal, and I
myself.
handed it over to Shade to put it in.
Oh no.
Anyway, so are you going
Hold
to check
on.
before you guys go through?
Do it.
Mune?
Check. I gave Shade a crystal already.
I mean,
Mune,
your
say
ride
that
already
again.
left.
5 more weeks of mountain, I can't believe it's fucking winter again.
Also, your ride left you, so.
Can we just go on and check to see right now? Stop doing this, right?
Alright, roll a perception check, Shade. And see if you can fit the gem. I mean, it's interesting. We'll say he can surmise that as he slides it across the stone, he gets to the orange section of the stone, because he's figured out how this thing works now, and it slides right in.
Oh, thank fuck.
I can't believe our universal remote has an RGB outlet.
Alright, and with
Individually
that,
adjust each color.
are you guys going to... You gotta roll a use magic device, Shade.
What hand?
He's trying to go
He
back
already
through the
used
portal,
up
I
all
would
his,
assume.
he already used up all his luck.
You made it. You made it. Alright,
I
and
won.
as you guys come back in,
Oh god, what the hell?
you
Oh,
It's a line effect.
refresh your pages.
Oh, there it goes.
If it isn't working right, yes. I'm just gonna look at your stream real quick so I can see what you're seeing.
It just was like a bright flashbang of white. It fixed it though.
Hold on. This one should be on this layer. There we go. As you guys come back through the portal you just came back through lights up.
What the hell?
We're going back with the line effect.
Well, you notice it seems to be quite dark as you've gotten back at nighttime. And it doesn't appear as if anybody's around. It seems actually pretty quiet, so you're not quite sure what time of night it is.
And there we go again.
Light do stupid stuff.
Yeah.
Alright. Anyway, so y'all running to the inn, is that the plan?
Yep, I'm tired.
Is it locked?
Well, I'm waiting for everybody to decide if that's what they're doing.
It's dark. The stores aren't open.
Cloud, I'm going the fuck to sleep.
So, anywho, Shade, you fall in the group because it doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
I keep refreshing it too many times.
So Shade follows the group. Yeah, we're just gonna... This is why I don't like this.
I thought we agreed not to do this.
Well, I was trying to see if it'd work a little bit because this is like one map, seriously.
It's
Anyway,
doing the
we're
same
just
thing,
gonna
though.
put you on this one.
Okay. It's nighttime, though.
It is nighttime, technically. Anyway, it's
Excuse me,
pitch
sorry.
black. You can hear the crickets. And so you all going up to the inn.
Yep.
Okay. So who's going through the door first, or trying to go through the door first?
I'm gonna
Fuck it,
knock
I'm
on
doing it.
Okay. So Connor walks up to the door, notices the door doesn't open. Seems to be locked.
Door's locked. I'm a nap on the bench. Fuck this.
I knock on the door.
With a 9? Okay, that is. I mean, you knock on the door. Nobody seems to answer.
They might be busy having a fun time in the bedroom.
No.
Hold on. Fuck this.
You
Are you
knocking on the
breaking the door out? Is that what's happening?
Is
No,
he
I'm
breaking
gonna
it or
try
knocking
knocking as well.
it? Okay,
I
so
have a dumb idea.
we have dun
Do
dun
not
dun.
shoot your gun.
No, not that.
All right. Nobody seems to be coming as of yet.
Oh, I have an idea. Can I trip the alarm on the door from out here?
I mean, somebody could, but not you, probably.
You know what? You're going to see Hassan preparing his tent, and he's going to sleep over here.
You see, the problem is he can't do that though.
No, that would implicate him in prior affairs.
Yeah. Because somebody had to go be a sneak thief.
All right,
Well, they
Shade,
caught-
you doing anything?
You can't prove it.
You do anything, Shade?
Hassan's over here like, Khajiit did not do the crime. Khajiit will not do the time.
Roll a strength check, Shade.
Oh no, please don't net 20. Strength. Not too
Hold on.
much, just enough.
11.
You mind
All
if
right.
I try knocking one
With
more
your
time?
combined efforts. Yeah, with your combined efforts, just and then
It's
Connor
fine.
rolls it again. You're all right. What the hell is going on out there? Don't you know some people are trying to, well, not sleep, but you know people are busy.
Busy.
What
Is
the?
that what we're calling that?
You know we close at 10 o'clock or 11
Let me
o'clock.
ask.
It's like
Well-
2 in the morning. What it? Oh, it's you folk. Well,
Yeah.
what are you doing back so soon?
So soon.
What do you mean
soon? We've been
soon?
gone for weeks.
No, we haven't.
No, you haven't.
It's been 3
You
days.
just left earlier today.
What? Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill you, Cloud.
Should we just go to sleep and we'll explain in the morning?
Well, we actually had a guest come in. Well,
There are no
one
more
of your
rooms are there.
beds is taken, but I mean, you others, I mean, one of you could sleep on the couch, I guess.
Hassan's already
But
sleeping
yeah.
outside. You're fine.
But yeah, you could you could come in, I guess. But do try to, keep it down out here.
Hassan's already sleeping outside, so you're fine.
All right, so Hassan's just gonna sleep right there, apparently.
To be fair, I think if
Set
Han
up his gun.
I think if
Damage.
Hassan moved anymore, he'd fucking die.
All right,
Hassan is
so
at like what? Negative 1 HP?
that is not gonna be a comfortable. You got a tent, that's right. So
Yeah,
yeah.
you got a 10.
So you enter, and you see. I have to move him actually. You see Dante. And we're gonna just get rid of Hassan for a minute. You see Dante say, "Yeah, well, just like I said, try not to wake the other guest up. He probably is asleep by now, as you should be. I'm going back to the bedroom, so don't disturb me. You know where the bathroom is. There might be
fun.
some leftovers in the fridge. Other than that, try to keep it down."
Deal with
Have
it.
fun.
Deal with it, Shade.
As he walks over here, Ellie's standing near the doorway. It's like, "What is it at this hour? What And he starts explaining that it was you. They're back already? Well, that's unexpected, but I guess our other visitor was unexpected as well. Either way, you should shut that door and get back over here. I wasn't finished with you.
Oh.
Damage!
Can't believe it. He's the one that gets pegged.
Anywho, you all taking your showers. What are you doing, Connor? It's
I
going
already
straight
took
to
my
bed.
shower.
Okay. The shade, the leftovers in the fridge is what he told you.
Already not munched
So
on.
y'all taking showers, eating, going up to bed?
Yeah.
Alright, let me make sure I got this. Yep, I do.
Time
Alright.
go fucky wucky in the other worlds.
So you all, besides Hassan, actually, I will move Hassan's token out of this way. So
It's probably in the hallway or something for now.
I just disappeared you.
All right.
You all walk up to the second floor. And well, you know the rule or the drill. The ladies is on the left, the men are on the right. And as we'll say, as Connor and Shade walk into this room, roll perception checks.
Ah,
Ugh.
I gotta fucking whip out my character sheet again.
Well, I mean, he's not hiding or anything, so Shade rolled bad, but you can definitely hear some snoring coming from the guy that seems to be laying on one of your beds. Well, one of the beds. They're not really your
Yeesh.
beds, since it is a inn.
Can't believe it. It's Dante from Devil May Cry. No, I'm kidding.
He looks like
Downstairs.
a middle-aged man, probably in his late 20s, early 30s.
Permission to slap Joel through the internet?
But he seems to be sound asleep. He didn't seem to notice you guys coming in. So you all going to bed then?
Yes.
All right. So sleep is the end of the session. Is that what we're doing?
So, do we level?
I knew that was going to be an question.
No shit!
I told Mune they're going to ask me. So do we level? You probably do feel like that. But
A little bit, but that's up to DM discretion, and I'm not bitching because I'll be level 10 anyways, and that's a big buff
well, that's
for
if
me.
you level.
I know. But if we don't,
I will
there's something
say,
fucky going
because
on.
you guys handled it beautifully, somehow, with all the hiccups, and
Okay, look,
actually
that was
did one of three outcomes, and probably the hardest of the three outcomes to actually do with your group,
Hassan
especially.
should get an extra level, just saying.
You guys will level up to level 10.
Fuck it,
Well
I'll
then,
take it.
I'm happy I was able to get back.
Wait,
So
doesn't this give you the fucking advanced shit, Hassan?
Yes, I can start picking up from that list now.
Oh, fuck
Nice.
yeah.
now
I'm
I
glad
had planned for that to, well, one, take a lot less time, but two, the whole fight was a completely AU's idea. Blame him.
We-
So
All right, hey
officially,
Mune.
this is the end of the session as far as viewers are concerned. So if
right,
you guys
so-
want to close down streams and everything, we can talk a little bit here in a second. But
I'll
thanks
probably
everybody
have
for
some help
watching
leveling.
and being patient with the party.